incredible variety of completely natural white onyx, extraordinarily rare. Almost all of the onyx that we bring to you here on Jewellery Maker will be dyed or heated. It'll be treated in some way, shape or form. This is one of the only natural varieties of white onyx out there, and it's coming your way. Kind of the end of this hour, beginning of the next hour. Now, Yvonne, you've made jewellery with this. And
I've loved working with it. It's so unusual. Well, it's unusual for me. I've not worked with it before.
You popped it with some black spinel, which looks outrageously decadent, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's quite Chanel, isn't it, with the
very
black
much,
spinel?
Very much so. And what's so lovely is Kinga and Yvonne were struggling to find a bust that, but you could see both gemstones on. They went for this bright orange, and I have to say, I love it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Those really do offset each other beautifully.
And of course, it matches me.
Doesn't it just? And the black onyx, don't you think, in those little stations, they look like tubes. They're so beautiful and jet black.
They are. It's lovely. Absolutely
really decadent.
Beautiful. And it'll make across the board, if you're a seed beader, if you're a wire worker, whatever your medium is, it will fit.
Look at this beautiful little bracelet as well.
It's so pretty, that, isn't it?
Oh, gorgeous little stack of bracelets.
Yeah,
there.
I love that. I love those kind of bracelets.
Now, that will go really well with our deal of the day today, which is the most incredible Guatemalan Type A black jadeite offering. We've got this incredible bangle. Now, this bangle is, I believe it's 60 to 64 mil in size, or it's 62 to 64 mil in size. 60 to 64 mil in size. This is Type A jet black Olmec jadeite. It's got this beautiful kind of blunt edge to it, which I really like. It gives it a really lovely modern feel. It's nice and fine as well. It's not too big a chunky bangle, and you get this gorgeous kind of straight edge on the inside. Look at the carving on the exterior of this bangle. It's absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what that reminds me of? When people have mock croc shoes and mock croc handbags.
Yes.
It's quite very much that pattern, isn't it?
It does have that kind of almost scale-like pattern to it. It's going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour. We've got Dave joining us in the 10, which is really exciting. To go with that, we've also got some beautiful black Olmec jade carvings as well, which are just gorgeous. You may have seen this one before. The decadence and the detail on this is absolutely off the scale. We've also got some really beautiful large rounds as well, so very excited about that little showcase coming up. And of course, it's going to go beautifully with the Branca as well. Coming up in the 12, a gem I have not seen for months and months and months. In fact, I don't think I've ever bought you a masterclass featuring this gemstone. We have got it in two different grades, I suppose, both of which are absolutely gorgeous. Lepidolite. Look at this. An amazing lithium-rich gem, which gives you this incredibly beautiful purple tone. Really diverse. We've got this lighter kind of lavender lilac toned project with that gorgeous connector, which has got seed pearls in it, which is absolutely beautiful. And then we've got it in exactly the same, but in a darker grade, which you're probably more used to seeing actually on Jewellery Maker, both of which are absolutely beautiful, by the way. You get not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but 5 strands of your lepidolite in each one of these. It's going to be coming your way in the 12. So really excited about today's show. There's some really different offerings, isn't there?
And it's so lovely. I love it when you get multiple strands. It just opens up so many doors for you.
Doesn't it? Just?
Yeah, I love it.
Gorgeous,
I love
gorgeous,
multi-strand necklaces as well.
Yeah, me too. I mean, the netting you've done there is absolutely beautiful. But yeah, that multi-strand necklace is just ideal with a connector like that. Gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. Thank you, Yvonne.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Enjoyed making it.
Good. Right, can I urge you to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. and click on watch live. Your early bird this morning are these gorgeous double coin infinity pearls. They're coming your way towards the end of this hour. They're really, really beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous double coin pearls coming your way. That's item number 1, so feel free to get that ahead of time if you want to. Item number 2 and 3 are the gorgeous gemstone eggs that we bought you over the weekend. And then if you scroll down, there's loads of incredible items coming your way. Mystic coated topaz. We've got pendant mounts.
Those claw settings are lovely.
They're really lovely, yeah. Burmese multicolour quartzite jade. Multicoloured seed beads. We've got carved horsey heads. We've got rose gold plated sterling silver. We've got sterling silver wire. Brilliant. Ooh. We've got some gorgeous gallery wire. We've got clasps. We've got all sorts. So make a note of any of the numbers that you like the look of. Oh, yeah, the beautiful meteorite. Faceted Mexican fire opal, Alashan agate project. So loads of red selenite project as well. So loads and loads of great items coming your way. Anything you like the look of, make a note of the numbers. So it's numbers 1 to 54. Just to the right hand side of the image, you can see on the website there's a little box which says send message to studio. If you want to send us a message or request anything, please just go ahead. Go for it. Well done.
Sorry, choice where there.
Yes, exactly.
It's a lovely choice.
Where are we starting, lovely? 29. Oh, crimp bead covers. Nice. Let's start off today's show with some gorgeous crimp bead covers. Now, when you're making a necklace or a bracelet, maybe you're knotting it, and you come to the end of that necklace or bracelet, you might want to close it with something called a crimp tube, which helps to kind of join your strands together. It gives you a really gorgeous closure, a very professional finish. But sometimes when you close that, when you crimp that crimp bead flat, it can create quite a flat scratchy piece of metal. So the idea is to use these over the top of your crimp beads, and it gives you the look of a bead, of a spacer bead, as it were. These are gold-plated sterling silver. You're getting a pack of 100 of these today. Starting off at $24.99 for you today.
Don't often get gold-plated sterling, do we?
No.
In crimp covers.
No, we don't. And to get so many of them in a pack as well is just wonderful.
Do you know what they're also useful for?
Go on.
Sometimes if you're stringing a piece, when you've finished off the end, sometimes there's a little gap. You don't intend it to be there, but you know your knot can slip or something happens.
Yeah.
Just to pop one of those in between the beads.
Yeah.
And it just makes everything.
It tightens everything up a bit, doesn't it?
Yes, that's it.
So if I can show you kind of what Yvonne is getting at here, if I get this strand of the beautiful matte amber, you can. I mean, this is far too loose, obviously.
But it's surprising how often that can happen.
Oh,
that you
absolutely.
get a little bit of threading material showing.
Here we go. So if I get one of these, there you go. And the important thing about this is you can retrofit it. So if you've got a piece of jewellery which is a little bit too big and baggy, maybe just slip that over your threading material, close it, and it will give you the look of that beautiful little bead. It looks just
beautiful,
like a
isn't it?
Spacer bead in there.
And if you put it at the back, near to the clasp, it looks as though, and put one the other side as well.
That's a good point. Yeah, it doesn't have to go around the front.
No, you can just make it look as though you intended it to be there all along.
Yeah, brilliant. Hides a multitude of sins. Yeah. $24.99. We've got Maker and Onyx here. Pauline, Catherine, Mariska, Pam in Surrey. Well done to you. Thank you so much for joining us nice and early on your Wednesday morning. £20. £20 for a pack of 100 of these today, and a gold-plated silver. Don't forget, so you've got that gorgeous precious metal quality. Paula's through as well. Well done to you as well in Greater London. She's checking out straight away. Lanix is there. Well done to you as well. 0800 644 655 is our telephone number, or you can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and watch us on the go and get involved that way. If you want to multi-buy, just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or the app, or if you're speaking to our lovely call centre team, just say, can I have 2, 3, 4 packs of these? If the quantity is available, then the answer will be absolutely
that looked good
yes.
With those
again, with the amber, it looks great, didn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Let's get that price point down. We can go even lower. That blue clock basically denotes we're going to get that price point down even lower. So we started off at $24.99. We're down to £20, and we're going to go even lower. Florence, well done to you as well, my lovely. Lowest price ever. Lowest price ever? Let's go £10 lower than the lowest price ever. Let's go to $14.99. Oh my gosh. $14.99 for 100. So that makes these 14 pence each, does it? 14, 15p each? That's absolutely brilliant. And if you can get that professional finish with precious metal and it hides that multitude of scenes, let's say you're only using a couple in your piece of jewelry, that's what, 30p. That's absolutely amazing. Judith, Angela, Tracy, Yvonne, Eileen, Maker. What? Far too low. Low cost. Oh gosh, have you just realised that, Neary? He's only just realised that for an essential. He's going to get a smack bottom sandwich. Trevor, well done to you as well. He's bracing himself already for that. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through. South Yorkshire, Derbyshire, Berkshire, Stirlingshire, Meath, Nottinghamshire, Somerset, Lancashire, Berkshire, Hampshire, Pembrokeshire, Nottinghamshire, Surrey, Lanarkshire, London, Birmingham, West Midlands, North Yorkshire, Cumbria. Look at all these different places coming through today. This is great to see you all. Well done. We're losing a lot of money on that. Never mind. Oh, well, Neary. There we go. Oh,
good start.
Yes, it's a great start. Well, it's a great start for our lovely viewers, isn't it?
It is.
Fantastic. You've never seen number 30? Oh, gallery wire. Oh, now what is gallery wire?
Gallery
Yvonne?
wire is for putting round mainly cabochons.
Yeah.
And it's so much easier to set than bezel wire because it's like pushing prongs over, really.
Exactly.
And it gives a decorative finish as well.
For sure. I remember when gorgeous Claire MacDonald launched this on JewelleryMaker. She was really poorly, but she came in for the launch of this and then went home to bed.
Did she?
And she said that she estimated it literally cut the amount of time it would take to set a cabochon in a decorative style like this. It cut it down by kind of half to 3/4. Yeah. It gives you the most amazing finish. If you've never had a go at gem setting, prong setting, cabochon setting before, this is absolutely the best, easiest, most forgiving way.
Because if you use an ordinary bezel strip, a plain one, you've got to go around, you've got to push it in, you've got to tuck in all the little loose bits, shall we call them, and then you've got to go around and burnish them to make it all neat. And with that, like I say, it is literally just like pushing prongs over.
Absolutely, it's so easy.
Much simpler.
Well done.
Yeah.
Let's do some more precious metals, shall we? 21, did you say? Is this like a precious metal hour, Mary? Okay, rose gold plated sterling silver featherweight headpins.
Oh, wow.
Right, when was the last time we did rose gold plated sterling silver featherweight headpins? I can't
remember,
know.
No.
We do such little rose gold plated silver. And of course, for anyone who's watching JewelleryMaker and has watched JewelleryMaker for a while, you will know we do not sell rose gold plated sterling silver wire. We've never done it. I can't imagine we ever will. Reason being, it's really expensive. It's really expensive for us to have that amount of money tied up in one product. You can use these. I know that they're headpins and you might want to use them as headpins, like to prevent a bead coming off the bottom of the piece of wire. But if you wanted to just nip the little head off the top of these, don't throw it away, for goodness sake, just keep it in your scrap pot. And then use it as wired for weaving, use it to make your little rosary links maybe, use it as a wire rather than a component, as it were, as a finding, as it were. Make a Dawn, Ros, well done to you. We're at $19.99. You get a pack of 100 of your rose gold plated sterling silver featherweight headpins. This is honestly a kind of once in a blue moon offer. It really genuinely is absolutely amazing.
If you've got a very fine rose gold chain, you can use that to make a little rosary link at the end to attach your clasp.
Yeah, exactly. Well done. If we can see 10 more people, we're actually prepared to take the price point down today. I can't tell you what a special deal this is. We bring to air so infrequently rose gold plated silver in your components, in your bolt ring clasps and lobster claw clasps, crimp beads, things like that, wire end tips. But Even more infrequently do we see rose gold plated sterling silver headpins. These, you know, this is as close to bringing you a spool of rose gold plated sterling silver wire I'm ever going to have. And you're going to be getting approximately, that is going to be 4 meters. Is that right? Yeah, approximately 4 meters of your rose gold plated sterling silver wire. I suppose so. Which is going to actually equate to even more if you consider the amount of wire it's taken to create the little ball on the end of the headpin. So you're getting so much here. This is absolutely phenomenal. Isle of Man, well done to you. East Sussex, Kent, Doncaster, Berkshire, London, West Midlands, Lincolnshire, Berkshire, well done to you. £14.99. Just take them away. 15 pence per headpin. Honestly, that is brilliant. It was brilliant that it's in precious metal, but even more brilliant that it's in rose gold plated sterling silver. This is kind of once in a blue moon. Did you see the moon this morning, by the way? Wasn't it gorgeous? So
yes.
Very bright. Breaking news. I was driving to work today and I could almost see daylight.
Oh, because you come in earlier than
me.
It was definitely daylight when I came in. That was
brilliant.
Before 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, good morning. I've just seen 3mm crimp covers in the same metal online for 60p each per crimp bead.
Don't tell Tom that.
Don't tell Mary.
We're doing well this morning. Two sterling silver products to start with.
Isn't that brilliant? Yeah. Well done. Well, no, we've had the, what have we had? No, we've had the crimp bead covers, we've had the gallery wire, and we've had this.
Oh, yes,
3. Can we have some more precious metal, please, Neri?
I've forgotten the gallery wire.
Well done, Maker, Eileen, Tracy, Maker, Susan, Barbara, Maker. Say, can we do some more precious metal, please? 22? Okay, here we go.
Oh, no.
Go. Precious metal. I'm going to have to literally restrain Yvonne.
Yeah, they never give me that in my project.
Right.
You know.
Oh, here we go. Let's get the violins out. 0.4 and 0.8mm gauge, a metre of each. Neri, just do it. Stuff it. A metre of 0.8. 5 metres of 0.4. Oh my gosh, that's 6 metres of sterling silver wire. 24. What have you just done? 24.98. Is that the price? Oh my gosh, 24.99 taken away. So 5 metres of your 0.4, which is your weaving wire.
It really is.
You can also do your rosary linking with it.
You can, yeah.
And then what am I going to use my 0.8 for?
0.8. You see, now I'd use that for making rings.
Oh,
and you could make
wonderful.
You could actually make double shank rings with it,
lovely.
so to give it that extra bit of strength.
Be honest, Yvonne.
Yeah.
How many times in the last 6 months have you asked upstairs for sterling silver wire?
Well, we have very short conversations. Let's put it that way.
Sterling silver wire? No. Phone down. Well done. That's amazing. Loads of you coming through for that. Just check out. That should have been $29.99, but Neri's taking it to $24.99. Right, let's move on, lovely. 28. Oh, I'm loving all this silver. I'm loving all this precious metal, Neri. No way.
What we got there?
Okay. 30-second clock to graphics. Do you get both of these, Neri? Sterling silver wire. Say again. 10.5 grams of sterling silver, because you are going to be getting 2 lots here. Oh, you might have to choose. Okay, I've got something else to show you. Yvonne might actually expire when I show her this. I think you do, yeah.
Oh, dear.
Right. Graphics are live in 4, 3, 2, 1. Honestly, the phone lines are going to go nuts for this. Ready? Steady. A metre of 0.8mm gauge sterling silver wire. Gold-plated sterling silver wire. Oh my gosh, Neri, we'd never, in the 16 years of JewelleryMaker, I have bought you personally, gold-plated silver wire, I think twice in 16 years.
Wouldn't they look lovely twisted together?
Oh my gosh, imagine like a wedding band.
Yeah.
Oh, how beautiful.
Do that
Maker in Renfrewshire, Maker in Cornwall, Angela, Maker in Lanarkshire, Noreen, say again. You want to do a star by sting? Okay, let's just do it. Yeah, this is a star by. So Toby quite often does his mid-clock crashes. Neary just did a mid auction star by sting. Why? Why is he doing that? Because $29.99 is not your price. Now we all know what's happened to the price of sterling silver. Yeah, we all know what's happened to the price of sterling silver over the last year. Oh my gosh, every time I come into the studio, every single time, whoever has been on the iPad always uploads the price of sterling silver. It's just bullion by post, live, all the time. It is absolutely incredible. The price has gone up by 157% in the last year in sterling. That's just sterling. This is gold-plated sterling. So not only have you got the incredible hike in price of your sterling, but then you've got gold, 18-karat gold plating. This is going to sell out. Are you ready? $24.99. Take it away. Well done.
Brilliant.
Even if you're not a wire worker or metalsmith now, but you know that you would love the chance to learn and to recruit those skills over the upcoming months. Now is the best time to get this.
Yeah.
You know, what was it? The best time to plant a tree was yesterday. The second best time is today, or whatever it is. Yeah. But I know that the price has gone up massively. It shows no chance, no indication, I should say, of coming down significantly over the next few months or even the next year. So get it now. I know that the price point that where it was a year ago is up to 156% lower, but don't use it as an excuse to not get this today. Okay, 5 chances remaining in the gold-plated silver. I've got 30 chances left in the sterling silver. Take it away. So your 0.8mm gauge, that's a metre in length. If you are going to be getting married maybe over the next year or so, or you're going to be doing wedding fairs and you want to maybe make engagement rings or wedding bands for people, those twisted together would just be beautiful.
Absolutely. And you could also make a very fine, like, Russian wedding band with them. And do like two silver and 1 gold, something like that.
That is a lovely idea. Yeah, the Russian wedding band.
Because once you put them together, you get that extra strength.
Absolutely. What do you use that thickness for? So, Dawn. As
I say, I would twist them together. I would also run them through a rolling mill and flatten them and use them for the outside of my filigree. All ideas I've brought to the table.
Yes, so rings, you can make your own components with these, you can make your own clasps with these.
Absolutely.
If you twist it together, if you get 2 which you twist together, does it then have the strength of a 1.6?
Yes, it does.
That's fantastic.
If you then flatten it, it then makes it wider and thinner, so it makes it like a flat surface.
Yes.
And it looks beautiful.
I bet it does.
It looks really lovely.
I bet it does.
Yeah.
Right.
But I think, and I've not done this, but I've seen other guest designers do it. I think you can use it for wire macrame and things like that, could you?
Yes, I imagine you probably could.
Yeah, to give it some strength.
Mark's done some lovely wire macrame before.
And Alison yesterday was doing some lovely designs where she'd got the beads on her, say the ambers that we've got over there, and she wrapped the wire round and then pushed up a bead and wrapped the wire around. It just looked beautiful. It really did.
And with your precious metals,
she's so clever.
She's brilliant, isn't she? Right, okay, let's pop that one back. That is amazing. Congratulations, well done. What a deal that was. Go on, Neary. What are we doing now, lovely? Who? 12. I think that goes in there. What is this? What is this? An electroplated pearl. Oh my word!
That's the one that Deb put upside down and had as an ice cream.
Oh wow! that.
It's like it's dripping, isn't it?
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous.
I'm pretty sure I saw Deb turn it the other way around, pop a headpin on a little red stone, and it looked like a cherry on top of an ice cream cone.
Oh my word, what a lovely design idea.
It was a great idea.
Do you know what, that's such a lovely idea, because I think people do take pearls very seriously, and you make very beautiful, very serious designs with your pearls. What's so lovely about this? Have a bit of fun with it.
Yeah. I thought it was that's Deb Kershaw. She had a brilliant idea with that.
This reminds me of that sauce. My kids love it.
Oh, that crackle.
Yes, I love that. I knew you'd know what I was on about. So you put your ice cream in your bowl, then you put this sauce on, and the sauce goes hard and it cracks when you. Do you know what I bought the other day? I bought Ben & Jerry's ice cream the other day.
I haven't had that for a long time.
My gosh. I keep thinking about it in the fridge, lying awake this morning thinking, it's in the fridge. It knows I'm thinking about it. Well done. Right, let's get that price point all the way down for you today, my lovelies. Oh my word, genuine freshwater culture pearls and the most outrageous gold plating. Isn't that beautiful? $9.99. Make wonderful earrings. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
Very pretty.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Through drilled. So as you can see there, you've got your drill hole, which goes all the way through the pearl, out through the top as well. That's so lovely, isn't it? Such a different piece to bring to you. So if I get the, where are we? These are, no, those aren't headpins. These are, no, they're spacer beads. Gosh, Neri, how much precious metal have you put in this hour? It's ridiculous. Good grief, where are those headpins? What number were they? I've lost them. Hang on, pop that down. There they are. Oh, sorry, I'm just going to get these headpins. That's right, I'm just getting the headpin. It might be that the ball is a little bit too diddy. No, it's fine, look. Eee. There you go.
Look at that.
Precious metal on a headpin.
Lovely little pendant.
There you go. Little pendant earrings. I love these as earrings, actually.
Yeah,
got a lovely weight to them as well. It's got a lovely weight to it as well.
Aren't they?
Yeah, great size. $9.99 for you today. You know, I was looking on Miss Oma's website the other day. I love their pearl work, and they haven't got anything like this. They've got lots of pearls where they use it with big, you know, chunks, big amounts of gold or gold-plated silver, whatever it might be, but nothing quite like this. This is a really lovely modern take, isn't it? You know, it's one surefire way to get a modern look from your genuine freshwater culture pearls, isn't it? By using this style of setting, this style of mixed media together. It's gorgeous,
isn't it? Quite nice. Down the side of a row of pearls, just that one added into a row of pearls.
Yeah, so kind of almost setting it asymmetrically and kind of having, you know, again, making a feature of it, but having fun with it as well. How gorgeous is that? Tell you what, we're going to get that price point down. So it's going to give you the chance, if you want to come through and get a couple of these and maybe make earrings. £7.50. I love that. Well done, everybody. So that's going to be what, £15 for two of them? I mean, that is easily, you know, in the precious metal capacity, pair of earrings, you could almost sell them for 10 times the price point of where we are today. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to everybody coming through. You're doing a brilliant job today. Any more requests, please do get them through. We've got your gorgeous double pearls coming up towards the end of the hour. Branca Onyx coming your way as well. Oh my gosh, there's so much to look forward to. Right, number 3. Right, these are gorgeous. This was from our Easter special show, our Easter special weekend. These eggs are absolutely beautiful. I love them. So these are all different gemstones. You get 6 eggs. So you get your malachite coloured jasper. You get your, I'm going to have the details, Neri. You get your aventurine. Here we go. You've got your, have you got the details, Neri? We did have them, didn't we? Do you remember? Yeah. Yeah. kiwi turquoise jasper.
That looks proper like a spotty egg, doesn't it?
Lovely, isn't it? What's the next one, Neri? Yellow turquoise jasper. Dolomite. And what's the other one, sorry? Yeah. Oh, there should be another one. 6. Look at that.
They are proper egg colours as well, aren't they? You could imagine those out of some rare breed chickens, couldn't you?
Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at all of that.
That looks like it's got a smiley face.
It does, doesn't it? So I've got the dolomite, the yellow turquoise jasper, I've got the turquoise kiwi jasper, I've got the aventurine, I've got the malachite colour jasper, and what's the other one? Pink. Oh, paintbrush jasper, that's the one. Paintbrush jasper, that's that one, which looks like a planet. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
This one's amazing.
Yeah, they're so lovely. We were saying, you know, wonderful if you want to set them, maybe make that lovely kind of netted bugle bead setting for them and have them in a little pouch to wear them as a pendant.
That's a good idea,
But so many people collect these. My mum has got a collection of gemstone eggs that she's had for as long as I remember.
People just put them in a little bowl, don't they?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
just great use them for as Easter.
An ornament.
And I know that Kinga bought these to do a little Easter egg hunt for Iggy.
Oh, did she?
Wonderful to do your little Easter egg hunts for.
Oh, how
you know,
lovely.
With genuine gemstone Easter eggs. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Okay, we're all the way down now to £19.99 for you today, which for 6 mixed gem eggs is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Margaret Maker in Hampshire, well done to you as well, my lovelies. They're brilliant, aren't they? 30-second clock, we're going to go even lower for you today. But we did end up taking these even lower. Okay, so 20 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. I know it looks great at the minute at $19.99, but I can't believe to say that we actually took these even lower. It came up on Sunday. They are perfect for Easter. They're perfect to start a little collection, even if you give them just one at a time. Even if you have them in a bowl at the front of your craft stall and you sell them for as little as, I don't know, £10 each. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Well done. We are at $19.99, but we're going to go even lower for you today. This is absolutely brilliant. All the way down, my lovelies. £14.99.
If you split them up, they are very much pocket money buys, aren't they?
Absolutely.
For the children with their pocket money.
Absolutely. How much does that work out to per egg, Neri? $2.50 an egg. $2.50 an egg. Well done. Hazel in Southampton, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Maker, fantastic, brilliant. Great to see you all today. Thank you so much for joining us today. And of course, you will get them in time for Easter, which is great. Janet in Greater London, well done to you as well. Oh, do you know what? I was in the shop yesterday looking at all the Easter eggs.
Oh, some lovely ones.
There's some brilliant ones.
Some beautiful ones.
Oh, there's some absolute
If you want
belters.
to spend a fortune.
Oh my gosh, some of them are so expensive. Yeah, I don't know how they get away with
because the amount of chocolate, gram for gram.
Absolutely.
I suppose you can't look at it like that.
We were saying years ago, when you used to get an Easter egg, you used to get it with a full-size chocolate bar of whatever it was on the inside of the egg, and you used to get a mug.
Yeah.
Yeah, not anymore.
In my day, you got a little tray inside with chocolates. You know, like you get in a box of chocolate.
Yeah.
You used to get like a little tray. If you ask your mum...
Short change now, aren't we?
Yeah, you open it up and it was a lovely little tray of chocolates.
And you open it and you get a fun size. There's something fun about those little bags of chocolates, let me tell you that. Other than the fact that, Eloise, hi lovely ladies, can you still get that chocolate sauce that hardens? It's called chocolate cracking shell. Maker is Askies. I might have to get that, because they make these raspberry sauce as well, don't they? I'm going to look for that. I'm going to get some of that.
Yeah.
And do you know what? If I'm lucky enough to have ice cream this weekend, or maybe even be taken out for lunch, because it's Mother's Day.
Oh, it's Mother's Day.
Sunday.
I'd forgotten about that.
I'm going to take a little bottle of that with me, Eloise. Thank you very much.
So you're getting that out your handbag.
We've got Branca Onyx coming up in 20 minutes' time. So excited about that. Can't wait to bring you that. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. The relaunch of Branca Onyx. Do you know what, Neri? We first bought this to wear in 2023.
Gosh, really?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lovely size as well.
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. It's been ages since we've seen it. Can't wait to bring it to you. What are we doing now, lovely? Look at this star by. What's on? Oh, gosh. Right, you are going to love this. Let's go star by. Right, I knew about the launch of this, but it wasn't on my show, and I was absolutely fuming. I don't know, fuming's the wrong word, isn't it? But anyway. So, what are we getting in this project? Oh my gosh, this is so...
It's fabulous.
Oh my gosh. Right, selenite, black dyed selenite rounds. Oh my word, that is absolutely stunning.
It's like a star. It's like the star
oh
gemstones,
gosh, hang on,
it?
have I got the wrong one? Gee whiz, hang on, I've got the wrong one. Sorry, it's this one. What? Hang on, so we've got two different projects. Okay, so we're going to play this one in a minute. They complement each other beautifully. Yeah, we've got red selenite with black, and we're going to be playing after this the black selenite with the red. So, I mean, that's the one I'm going to be playing in a minute. Oh, I need to get glacé cherries today.
Oh, what are you making?
Well, I'm not making it. Hattie is making, in food tech, she's doing a pineapple upside down cake. It's one of my absolute favourites.
I haven't had one of those for years.
Yeah, it's one of my absolute favourites. Can't wait for that tomorrow.
That's a blast from the past.
It is, isn't it? Red dyed selenite rounds in, what are we talking about? We're talking about 6mm rounds. The same in 4mm rounds. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. It's like a red kind of chiffon-y. That is absolutely, sorry, not chiffon, sateen. The most gorgeous quality. Do you know what? My mum, oh my word, that takes me back. It was, the year was probably 1989 or 1990, and my mum was doing Weight Watchers, as you do, and she'd lost a lot of weight. She'd done it through diet and exercise. She was feeling so good about herself, so trim. And we had a Christmas party, and we lived in a village. We invited the whole village round, and my mum bought this skirt. I will never forget it. This beautiful corally red satin skirt, this little pencil
like
skirt. She looked amazing. Yeah. She looked gorgeous, and it was that colour. Oh my gosh, that literally has unlocked a memory for me.
Well,
that is beautiful.
Wonder if she still got it.
I very much doubt it. She might do, I don't know. Just in case. So you've got
the wardrobe full of those.
Me too, a just in case wardrobe. I'm exactly the same as one. So you've got these incredible red sateen kind of finished selenites. A strand of black. Oh, this is so vampy. I love it.
It is.
And then this gorgeous clover. Look at that. Oh my gosh. How many of these do we have, Neri? I love it.
It's like Devil Wears Prada, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Look at this jewellery made by lovely Rachel Smith. Fantastic.
Beautiful.
That's like a deck of cards, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I love that. I absolutely love that. That colour contrast, the selenites giving you that beautiful shimmer.
Same colour as your nails.
Yeah. In fact, my nail polish is called Queen of Hearts.
Is it?
Yeah. There you go. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh my word. I genuinely, that for me, And you know, that looks really vampy. It looks really dramatic, doesn't it? But you take the black away and you put that with maybe a turquoise or maybe an orange and it'll look really summery. Put it with a peridot and it'll look really gorgeous and summery and springy maybe. Oh my word, this is gorgeous. Put it with a bright green, like a diopside green. It'll look Christmassy. That is, oh wow, just get it, $29.99. It's got such presence. It's got such energy. I love it. And this clover is stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. $29.99 for all 3 strands. And you get your clover and you get your instructions by Rachel as well. Beautiful. Maker in Cumbria, well done to you. Shirley in Hertfordshire, well done to you as well. And we're going to be playing kind of the opposite to this in a few moments as well. Oh, there we go. Thank you, lovely. It was a masterclass on the 4th of Feb this year. There you go. Masterclass on the 4th of Feb this year if you want to watch that demo back. Well done, Kimberly Maker in Renfrewshire, Shirley Maker in Cumbria, well done to you as well. $29.99. Can you believe that? That's for Selenite, that is absolutely brilliant. It's a really powerful gemstone. If you're into your gemstone healing and your holistic side of gemstones, then this is kind of the ultimate charging stone. It's going to help kind of give you that energy. Caroline, well done to you as well. Oh my word, that is absolutely brilliant. Love, love, love the look of that. That is just fabulous. Oh, do you know what though? That would look amazing with that lapis lazuli as well. Something equally as bright maybe, but completely different colour. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Selenite is such a wonderful gem. Everyone should own selenite, I think. It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
well done.
little seed pearls between those would look nice as well.
Oh, yeah, lovely. And that with the branca that we've got coming up, wherever the branca is. It's disappeared. Oh. Neri, have you got it? Neri's stolen it. And that's black spinel.
I love that. Those tiny black spinels.
They're beautiful, aren't they? These are kind of diamond coated black spinels. Gorgeous. Well done. Is the black one sold out, did you say? Oh, man. There might be a couple. Is it completely sold out? Oh, man.
I'm not surprised.
But neither am I, Yvonne. That's just lovely. Oh, gorgeous. Right, well done. Amazing. I don't know. I think... No, we haven't done this one. So the gallery wire that we bought you a couple of moments ago sold really, really well. I've got some more gallery wire here. This is in a really lovely, with a lovely filigree finish. This reminds me actually of the margin illustrations on a book of fairy tales that I had when I was younger. You know, the books of Aesop fables or Brothers Grimm, and this is kind of those the lovely illustrations that you get within those books. That's so pretty. Gorgeous, it looks like something Sleeping Beauty would be illustrated, but it's just gorgeous. And that as a gallery wire, whether it's around a cabochon, Yvonne, or if you've got maybe 2 cabochons back to back, which are exactly the same size and shape, and you use it almost to cover the join almost. Yeah.
And also, don't you think it'd make the centre of a nice bracelet?
Yes, absolutely.
Right, you know, you could maybe halve it even.
Cut it lengthways.
And just...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yes, I see what you mean.
Like that. Yeah. It'd be beautiful.
Really, really pretty.
It's a gorgeous pattern. I've never seen one like that before.
We're at $19.99, which is amazing.
Do you know what would also look nice? If you've got a deep plain bezel. I like to decorate round bezels, and you could put that round the outside. So you've got the plain bezel going over the stone, and that decorating round the side. You could even have a contrast of colours there, couldn't you? Go with a copper underneath, absolutely,
maybe.
You could, yes.
We've got an all right quantity of this, and Neria said if we can see some more people there, we're going to take that price point down even lower. I know if you've never had a go with bezel wire before, I know you might be looking at this and thinking, right, okay, I'm out. There's no way I can work with that. There's no way I can utilise that. You absolutely can. In fact, even if you don't solder with this, you can still close this. If you were to set maybe a teardrop shaped cabochon, for instance, You can join the two together at the top and it becomes kind of a coal colour. Sorry, that is joined together really badly, but you get the idea. And
make
it's that
nice
lovely
ring too.
Absolutely, a lovely, lovely ring.
Make a beautiful ring.
Oh my god!
Even if you soldered it on top of another piece of metal.
Yes,
that'd be beautiful.
That's a lovely, and it would give it that wonderful strength, wouldn't it? This is gorgeous stuff. $19.99. We're going to go even low for you today. Cumbria, Berkshire, Lancashire, Alison, Christine, Maker, Mary, Lisa, Lucy, Roz. Well done to you. Loads of you coming through. Fantastic. 0800 644 655. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Doncaster, well done to you. Monmouthshire, Cornwall, Merseyside. Mary in Merseyside. Lisa in Bolton, well done to you as well. Mary wants to get 2 of these. Congratulations. Well done to you. I'll be checking out right now. Well done. 10 seconds. Let's get that price point down for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Here we go. All the way down, my lovelies. Hilda Maker in Yorkshire. Well done. No, neither do I. I've got no idea how or why we're going low, but anyway.
I haven't seen this one before, have you?
No. And I don't think we're going to see it again because I think it's about to sell out. Jamati, Hilda Maker. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. What a great deal.
Beautiful.
What an awesome opportunity.
I mean, that's something you wouldn't even attempt to make. Even any metalsmith wouldn't even attempt to make it, would they?
No way.
I mean, it wouldn't be worth your time.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done, everybody. Loads of you there. I'm so pleased. Have a go with this. Even if you're not planning on having a go until the summer or the autumn or next year, keep it with the anti-tarnish tab that it comes with, which looks basically just like a little piece of paper or a little piece of plastic, and just keep it with it. And then polish it up when you get it out after you've made the jewellery, whatever it might be. And honestly, it's good to go. But now is the right time to be getting your precious metal. Now is the right time. Hilda Maker, Christine Maker, Lisa Jamati's just multi-bought. I'm so pleased. Well done. This could be very, very simply and easily, you can use this in your jewellery, and this could be the entire theme for a whole collection. The Enchanted Forest or the Botanical Collection or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Tina Maker, Kathy. And if you're just starting out gem setting or cabochon setting, honestly, I know it might look a bit scary. Honestly, it's brilliant. You could even, I'm just looking at the individual flowers there. If you wanted to cut those flowers out, you absolutely could do as well.
Definitely.
Oh,
use them on a ring or something. Or earrings.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Well done. Loads of you there. That's great to see. Well done. Can we do another star buy? Let's go. Really? Well, do you want me to choose? Or just do both? Oh, well, they're completely different to each other. Can we do this one first? In the box? Right. This box, and we gloss over these boxes quite a lot, but let's not do that today. This box is based on a Mikimoto box. It's designed to look like a clam shell. It's really beautiful, big, oversized box. I remember the first time that we started doing these, and they absolutely flew. But it's become a real staple for us here at JewelleryMaker. Whatever is in here, regardless of whether it's pearls or smoky quartz or jade or whatever it might be, whatever is in here, that it's been cared for, that there's love and attention applied to it, because it comes to you in a box that looks like that. Yeah, so that's it's already set the precedent, hasn't it? Beautiful quality, absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's open this box. Oh my goodness gracious me. When we talk about the luster that pearls have, and on your wedding day, a lot of bridesmaids, a lot of people go for pearls. Reason being is that when you wear pearls at the neckline, it reflects light, gives you that wonderful bit of a facelift, gives you that kind of radiance. And I'm about to open the box that these pearls are in, and you will see just by looking at the pearls what that luster can look like. This is amazing. Look at this.
The big
look at the luster. Look at that bright white light.
Oh, look at the one in the centre.
I'm not being funny. If these look that good on a temporary strand inside a box, what are they going to look like at the neckline? They're going to sing. Can you see that overtone of kind of almost pinky peach that they've got as well? That veil of colour. If you've ever had your makeup done when you go to a department store, or you've been to a wedding, or if you love doing your own makeup, I'm not particularly good at makeup, but if you are oh, you are kidding me. We've come straight in at the price. What are you doing, Neri? Oh my word. If you ever had your makeup done in a department store or by a makeup artist, or you're really good at your makeup, you will know that you have your makeup done and then you'll put like a mineral, like a veil over the top of it, and that veil just gives you that glow. That's what this has got. But it's got that glow of colour, of overtone. I'm going to show you these at the neckline, and I mean, I just know what they're going to, I can just sense what they're going to look like.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. This is a 38 centimetre strand of the most incredible 11 to 13 millimetre nucleated ripple near round pearls. Oh my gosh.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. I can honestly say there is not a jeweller in the land that will have a strand of pearls like this in their window for $199. Maybe this pearl on its own in a pendant for $199, but not a pair of earrings for $199, not a pair of earrings and a pendant set, and certainly not an entire... Look at the quality of that strand. That is honestly absolutely outrageous. £129. This is honestly, this is a chance for us to just show off and go, look at what we can do.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I mean,
what a strand.
It is beyond anything. 129, Maker in London, Janet in Bedfordshire, well done to you. 55 seconds, what does that clock mean? What does a blue clock mean? Does it mean we're going to close the auction? No, it means we're going to go lower. 11 to 13 mil.
I wouldn't do anything fancy with those. I would leave them as a classic strand.
So would I. So would I. Pauline, well done to you as well. Now, 34 seconds, we're going to get that price point lower. I've completely lost my trail of thought. The quality you are getting... there we go. Magic sizes in pearls. 7 mil or over, classed as very rare. 10 mil or over, exceptionally rare. These are 11 to 13 millimetres. 11 to 13 mil. Bedfordshire, Berkshire, London. I've got... Oh, my word. We're getting the price down from 129. Oh, honestly, this is a one-time offer. I can't believe we're doing this. You know where we're going to go. $99.99, take them away. That is the most... I mean, I wouldn't even expect to see a pendant for double the price point of where we are now. Your opportunity to get the absolute finest quality, high luster, pure white, nucleated ripple pearls, which are enormous in their size, and they are near rounds. For a pearl of this calibre and this size to be a near round pearl must be, I mean, it is such a rarity. Barbara, well done to you, my darling, in the West Midlands, well done. How many of these do we have left, Neri? Dorothy in Warwickshire, well done. Single figures available. Congratulations, well done. You look at these as individuals. I mean, I know you're saying to use them as an entire necklace, but you look at them as individuals and you go, that is an exceptional pearl. That is exceptional. That is exceptional. Exceptional again and 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 again. Look at the quality. Look at the colours you're getting there. The blues, the pinks. This is absolute. You know, substandard quality pearls look like pieces of chalk. These are glowing, and they are naturally glowing. Well done to you. Maker in Cumbria, I've got you there. Well done to you. West Midlands, Warwickshire, well done. I've literally got single figures remaining, and your split payments today means that you can get these home for $33.33. What a deal. One of the best deals we've ever bought you for nucleated pure white pearls. I have these, they're stunning, says Norma. Norma should know. Norma's been shopping with us here on JewelleryMaker for years. Yeah, you should know, my lovely. Thank you very much for that message, my lovely. I mean, amazing. I've got, I think, 4 left.
That huge one in the centre is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. Anne in Lanarkshire, well done to you as well. I've got you there. Now, I've got something very different for you now. Those are not the norm in the fact that the size, the shape, the orient, the nacre, the lustre, look at that. You open that box. Sorry, I know we've moved on, but look at that. Sorry, let me take the sticker off. Here we go. You get that box. Maybe you're not seeing your mum this Mother's Day. Yeah, I'm not seeing my mum this Mother's Day. She's off down to Devon. I'll see her. Well, sorry, yesterday, but I'll see her, in a couple of weeks. You get that home. You knot that. You open this box. Look at this. Look at that. Look, nothing can prepare you for that. That is like a Pinterest board on its own. That's wedding
yes,
jewellery. That is heirloom jewellery right there. And it's on a temporary strand. You haven't even done anything with it. You could get that, keep that for 10 years, then make a necklace with it and give it to your daughter on their wedding day, or your granddaughter on a prom, or, whatever it might be. Yeah. That's inheritance. That's incredible.
Beautiful.
And now for something completely different. Right. Have you got my PowerPoint from the other day, Neri? Don't worry if not. So when I saw these, Alison in Derbyshire, Hilmer in London, you've both got it in your baskets as well. Well done. Check out, because I think I've only got 4 left. When I saw these in our little planning meeting a couple of weeks ago, they're described as double pearls, which they absolutely are. But my first thought was, ooh, they're like infinity symbols. They're just beautiful. So the infinity symbol, which I'll show you. Thanks, lovely. The word infinity comes from the Latin word infinitus, which means unboundedness or endless. In modern times, the infinity symbol represents eternal love and connection. Both circles on either side of the symbol display the coming together of 2 people being in a relationship for an eternity. So great, for weddings, for engagements. I mean, they're just beautiful. And for me, this is, these are kind of infinity style pearls. And then I started thinking, well, it reminds me as well. Sorry, Neri, can I have the clicker, lovely? It reminds me of, and I've been to a couple of weddings where they've done hand fastenings, and I really love that sentiment. Hand fastening is an ancient Celtic and medieval custom, popular in Ireland and Scotland and the world over, where a couple's hands are tied together with ribbon, cord or cloth to symbolise their union and commitment, originating from Old Norse Anglo-Saxon terms meaning to bind in bargain. It represents a tying of the knot ceremony. So you get here this kind of infinity, this tying together, this being bound together. And I love the quality that these pearls have. We've not bought you a strand of pearls like this before. When we bought them to wear, people were saying, oh, they look like little snowmen. You could get these for twins. Honestly, you will see designs will come to you. We've not bought strands like this to wear before. Some of the most beautiful pearl pieces I've seen are where you mix different qualities and tones of pearls together. So your biwas with your keshis and your doubles and your nucleated and your seed pearls all together. I think those kind of pick and mix pieces are just gorgeous, aren't they, Yvonne?
Amazing, yes.
These are so different.
So unusual.
We're at $199. We take this price really low. Do you remember the price we went to, Nerino? It was ridiculous. Pauline and Judith, you're already through. Well done to you, my lovelies. Congratulations.
Where else would you buy these?
I know. It's crazy,
I've never seen anything like them. They're incredible. I like coin pearls.
Yeah.
And these are like double coins, aren't they?
Almost like finding a double yoker.
Yeah.
Oh, double yoker. I bought half a dozen very large eggs from, it was from Marks & Spencer. I don't know when you buy anything from Marks & Spencer food-wise, because it's lovely, but it's quite expensive, isn't it? But in a half a dozen eggs, I had 3 double yolkers.
Did you really?
It was like Christmas.
Oh, I bet the girls loved that, didn't they?
Couldn't get their heads around it.
They'd never seen it before.
What's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on, Mum?
Yeah.
Bless them. Right, Berkshire's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. $99.99. He just, Neary, you've just taken £100 off that price, just really casually. But by the way, there was nowhere near your price. We went a lot lower, didn't we, Neary? Yeah, we went a lot lower. $99.99, absolutely incredible. Nowhere near your price. Okay? Oh my gosh. Are you ready? Here we go.
They sit so lovely flat on the skin,
don't they just? Now, we gave this strand of pearls to lovely Jan Dwyer. She made some beautiful pieces with it. In fact, she made some really kind of lovely ultra-modern earrings with lovely chain. She put chain dangling from one and the pearls at the top, and then the other earring was chain at the top and pearls on the bottom, which was really lovely. She did some lovely wire work where she followed the shape of the pearl in a lovely kind of S shape as well, which was just gorgeous. Renfrewshire, well done to you as well. Pauline Maker, well done to you as well. Judith, of course. $29.99. They're so unusual. They're gorgeous. We launched them on the weekend on Sunday. They're yours today for 30 quid. Amazing. Anna, well done to you, my lovely checkout maker. And 5, Kathy and Kemp, well done to you. Something a bit different, something a bit more, just a bit more unusual. You know, we all love pearls, but it's lovely to get kind of a, not necessarily an ultra-modern take on your pearls, but just a different take on your pearls that kind of pushes the boundaries a bit. And
a very posh Easter egg would cost more than that. I mean, they'd make a lovely Easter present, wouldn't
they just? Yes. Absolutely. Tyne and Weir, Carol Maker, Olivia Maker, Penny Mary Maker, Barbara Veronica Maker, Surrey's got 2, Pauline's got 2, well done to you as well. Tyne and Weir's there, well done to you. Suzanne in Merseyside, Penny in Devon, well done to you, my darling. Loads of people coming through to get these. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Karen Suzanne Maker, oh my gosh, what a great deal. Fantastic, isn't it? We are minutes away from our from the return of one of the most incredible gemstones we've had in the last 10 years on Jewellery Maker. It's the return of Branca Onyx. I can't wait to bring it to you. And the jewellery, of course, which Yvonne's made is just stunning. Maker in Surrey, Pauline Maker, Suzanne Maker. Go, 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 go. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. 10 seconds, we're taking those details away. Well done. I mean, this will go with the Onyx beautifully. This will go with...
Oh, look at that.
The black onyx.
Yeah.
Just look at all that.
That's a project on its own, isn't it?
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Gosh, these are really popular. They're flying out the door. East Sussex, Surrey, Pauline, Lanarkshire, West Midlands, Lanarkshire, Berkshire and West Midlands. All in baskets there. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. Right, okay. Are we going to do this right now? Oh gosh. Well, how many have we got? We got decent. I don't think. Right. Let's do this. Let's do the early bird. This gemstone first launched on Jewellery Maker back in 2023. 2023. What was going on then? This gem made such a huge impact on our screens. Its purity, its quality, the fact that it's 100% natural, which is highly unusual. Its discovery, you know, this is incredible. And when you follow the extraordinary story of this gemstone, it's a miracle we've actually managed to get another strand of it. It's coming up The graphics are going to be live any second now. We're going to do a minute clock, then the graphics are going to be live. Can I just say, this first launched in 2023, although I've not seen this gemstone for maybe 9 months. Not even in kind of clearance shows. This isn't the kind of gemstone that comes to air and we're left with like 4 or 5 or 50 or 60. It's the kind of gemstone that comes to air, it sells out, done. Because of its purity, its simplicity, its versatility, what it looks like, the rarity, the fact that it's 100% natural, all of those things make this the ultimate white gem. Graphics are going to be live in 10 seconds. What we're going to do, we're going to go straight to Diane then. You're not Diane, you're Yvonne. Straight to Yvonne's demo. And then when we come back, we're going to dive into this incredible gem. If you don't know what this gem is, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. But can I just say, you will be against people who bought this gem back in 2023, have been constantly asking us for it since then, and it's only now, kind of 2.5 years later. Like I say, I think this gemstone, we had it for a good few months. It was brilliant. It had lots of different qualities. We finally got it back, and people are going to be there for it. People are going to be buying it, definitely. And they're going to be buying not 1 strand, they're going to be buying 3s, 4s, 5s.
It'll go with anything, won't it?
That's
absolutely
exactly it.
Anything.
Think of clear quartz, but think of it in an even more ethereal stone. Think of Khotan nephrite, mutton fat nephrite, but in a more affordable, for a more affordable price. That's all I'm going to say. Here is Yvonne's demo. When we come back, it's time to dive into this incredible stone. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
I'm going to show you how I made this pretty bracelet. I took the Branca agate, the larger of the 2 black spinels. I've got some 11/0 seed beads. I've got mine in silver. I've got a needle and my fire line, and I've popped a stopper bead on the end to stop all my beads falling off. I have then threaded on one of the Branca agates, and I've also threaded on 3 seed beads and 3 black spinel. Now what I did was I went around and came back through the Branca agate and brought those round so that it actually makes like a little halo around the gemstone, like that. Now what we're going to notice is I have a seed bead here and no seed bead on that end. So what we need to do is start with the spinel and end up with the seed bead in our next row. So we're going to pick up 1 black spinel, a seed bead, 2 black spinels, a seed bead. We're also going to do exactly the same thing now. We're going to go around this side and back through the Branca agate so that we then have a halo on both sides. And we give those a little tug, except that I've only put 2 on there instead of 3. So just ignore that deliberate mistake for now. Let's go back and untangle all this, and we'll put an extra bead on. There we go. So I've only picked up 2. I need to pick up another one. I think I was so excited because I found the drill holes quite easily. They're not easy in these. You have to wait for the light to catch the hole. And we're going to end with a seed bead. Let's have a look. Right, so we haven't started with a seed bead because we've already got one in place, but we've finished with a seed bead because we don't have one at this end of the branca agate. So what we're going to do now is go back through that as we did, and that will give us another halo round the other side. What I want to do to make this all sit nicely, I'm going to go round all of those once more. So I'm going to pick it up so that I can see the holes in the beads. So through the whole circle, just to draw them together really. There we go. Pop that round and just secure it and make it look like a much neater circle. There we are. If I can see the holes, there we are. Through there, and this at this point you can get your tension how you want it as well. So as you're going through again, if you can see now, I've gone through that and it's pulled those two together, and it will do the same at the other side. So it will give a much nicer finish if you do this little bit. So try not to miss this bit out because it's quite important actually. So go through there, and we're back going through that original seed bead that we put on in the first place. As I say, now is the time to get your tension, and if you see that, that's a really pretty halo around our bead. What we need to do now is untangle myself from the thread. It's like static, it's sticking to me. So we've come through now, and this thread is coming out of this side. It's coming out towards me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 3 seed beads. I'm going to go back round and through that seed bead again. I'm going to put it down on the, tell you what, let's put it down on here so we can all see what we're doing. There we go. There we are. And pull that like that, and that gives you that little picot in the middle. Let's see if I can show you that bit better. There's a little picot there, which is this little bit in between to give it all that movement and fluidity. So what we need to do now is we are coming out of the bottom one here next to the branca agate. We need to be coming out of the top one in that little triangle. So I'm going to go through 2 seed beads. So 1, pull it tight. Every time you go through twice, it can give you your tension. So we've got a really nice halo around a bead, and we're ready to go again. And basically we're going to do exactly the same thing. This is where we now add on our next branca, and we pick up 1, come on you little monkey, where are you? Where are the holes in these beads? They are dinkers. That one? I'm going to pick them up so that I can see. Sorry about that. There we go. I can see them if I pick them up. 1. So easy to pick up the seed beads. Oh, I can see one. My lucky day. Pick up that. They're going to play the game with me. Actually, yes. Look at that. So what we've got here, same again. We have got our seed bead here. So we've started with a seed bead, but we've got this group of triangle here. So we don't need another seed bead between there. All we want in between is that little triangle of beads. If I can show you that, like that. So what we're going to do is, we've got 3 seed beads, starting with the seed bead, and 3 of the black spinel, and we're going to go back round as we did before, back through that branca agate, like that. There we go. And then we're going to start again. We've got a seed bead, so we start with a black spinel, and I can see the hole in that one. There's the seed bead. And we don't want to finish with a seed bead here. We just want to pick up one more spinel. Once you get going, you will see the pattern in this, and you won't get lost because actually it leads you itself. So now we're going to go through that seed bead that's in the triangle, like that. Let's show you where we're going. And we now have our second circle. So basically that's what we do. We go all the way around, that one again to tighten it up, and basically we do exactly the same along the bracelet so that it all looks the same. But what I'm going to do is just go back on this one and pretend I'm at the end. There we go. I'm going to go through these beads. So just pretend I've finished now and I've come to the end. There we go. Can actually take this stopper bead off now. Don't need that anymore. And I'm going to go through that top seed bead. That's where I want to be. There we go. Just to show you how I finished it off both ends, and you do it exactly the same both ends. Out you come. There we go. So what I did was to make these little loops that I've got here. You see them? Sorry, no, you couldn't see it. The little loops that I've got there, and then I put my jump ring through the loop, both ends, to add the toggle clasp onto. So what I did was, I'm coming out of that seed bead at the top, and then I picked up 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seed beads, and went back through that seed bead that I'm coming out of, like that. Oops. This is the trouble, the ends get in the way. There we are. So then I've got my little loop, like that. So what I did was I went round that 2 or 3 times to give it strength, and then at the end, when I'd finished all of the bracelet, I popped in my jump ring and my toggle clasp, and then it gives it a nice, really tidy, neat finish. So there we are. That's the way I made that pretty little, it all looks almost floral bracelet. Hope you give it a go. Can't wait to see what you do.
Here we go, we're back. Do you know something? I am so excited to see what everybody's reaction is to this, Gem, because it's lovely to see it in action, brilliant to see it with the black onyx, and I can't wait. Oh, can't wait to see what you make on the Wall of Fame.
Oh yeah, let's see.
It's going to be brilliant. I know it is. So Branca Onyx, what is this incredible stone? Well, if you understand that most onyx which you buy is dyed or heated, Okay, I've got a couple of slides to show you. So most onyx which you will buy from us here at JewelleryMaker and the wider kind of marketplace is going to be heated and it's going to be dyed. Black onyx is always treated. Always, always, always treated. When you consider heated and non-kind of treated, you should really almost classify the gemstones as two completely different entities. Natural onyx is extraordinarily rare. We bring you lots and lots of dyed, we bring you lots of dyed green onyx, dyed red onyx, and it's all really, really lovely because onyx takes a dye really, really well, especially if it's that lovely kind of translucent quality. It takes the dye really well. It gives you a really lovely solid colour. So when you get it naturally, it's extremely rare. Almost all white onyx which is mined goes to Cartier. White onyx is representative of literally less than less than 1% of onyx which is mined all year, and almost all of it goes to Cartier. Cartier pieces include, the Panther de Cartier collection, which I'll show you a couple of those pieces in a minute. But, look at this gorgeous vintage Cartier piece with white gold, diamonds and onyx, and it's, 20 grand. It's absolutely beautiful jewellery, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. But then, 2019, Branca onyx was unearthed by a Brazilian farmer. He thought he'd found jade. Now, how does a Brazilian farmer know about jade? Well, okay, so you imagine Brazil, one of their biggest exports is gemstones, and the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, which is very close to where this is mined, is responsible for some of the world's most extensive amethyst and topaz and citrine mining, okay? So a lot of people in Brazil are much more familiar with gemstones than we are over here. Plus, over in Brazil, if you find a deposit of gemstones, you literally can stake a claim and it's yours, and you can start mining basically. So he unearthed this rather beautiful white, ghostly looking gem and thought he'd discovered jade. He sent it off to the GIA for it to be tested, and it came back as natural white onyx. Never seen before. Never seen before in any location worldwide, okay? Now, I will turn that on its head in a minute when I show you a particular piece which was sold at auction by Fabergé. But really, this is the only place where this has ever been commercially mined. When I say commercially mined, I don't mean like great big excavators mining for this gemstone. I mean like tiny, this is literally mined on a farm, on farmland. Now, the exciting thing about this gemstone is when it was taken to the Tucson Gem Show. Another really famous Brazilian gemstone is Paraíba tourmaline. And when Paraíba tourmaline was taken to the Tucson Gem Show back in 1989, it was selling for $250 a carat on the Friday. By the Sunday of the same weekend, it was selling for $5,000 a carat, and now it sells for around, it can sell for about $20,000 a carat minimum. Now, I'm not trying to say that Branca onyx is of the same value, because it's not. This is an onyx, and Paraíba tourmaline is a tourmaline. They're two completely different gemstones, but the trajectory, i.e., that is very similar, and that's really exciting. So like I said to you, when this was discovered, it's the very first discovery of natural white onyx the world has ever known. However, there is this piece. Now, this piece is a piece which was commissioned by Fabergé in the early 20th century. It is white onyx. We're led to believe that it's natural white onyx. It's a polar bear. It's absolutely beautiful. Other than and nobody seems to know where this onyx is from. Potentially, it could be from a very small kind of, hardly known deposit in Russia, but nobody really seems to know. Other than that, and because it's very difficult to ascertain whether it's natural or not, this could be from a deposit in Russia, which is no longer being mined. But I feel like I've got to mention that to you to be fully transparent about this. Now, the word branca derives from the Portuguese word for white, and it reflects its pristine appearance. Bearing in mind this is completely natural. Natural white gemstones are actually quite rare, because when you get a natural white gemstone, you're basically getting a gemstone which is, generally speaking, it's devoid of any trace elements, and those, because trace elements give a gemstone colour. So if you get chromium, vanadium or iron, it gives it a blue or a green. If you get beryllium, it gives it yellow. If you give it nitrogen, it can give it yellow or blue maybe. This is completely natural, and it's you've got an ethereal top water, top agua, it's known as, content. There is another gemstone out there that this is likened to. Now, back in 2023, when we launched this incredible stone, we were very, very fortunate that we were able to bring you showcases of this. We've only ever really done it in rounds. We've done a couple of donuts. We've done a couple of different shapes and sizes. But we were very, very fortunate to be able to bring you showcases of this. I've not seen Branca Onyx since. I've not seen Branca Onyx for at least the last 9 months, maybe even longer than that. I'm so pleased to bring this to you today. Now you've got Cartier using your onyx. You've got Van Cleef and Arpels using incredible onyx as well. In fact, you can see the Queen Consort here wearing beautiful pieces which feature onyx in Van Cleef and Arpels. She loves her Van Cleef, doesn't she? Absolutely gorgeous. It is such a beautiful, pure quality that you're going to be getting here today. Now, like I've already said, we have not had this gem really in any capacity for the last 9 to 12 months. Now, we are constantly in a bit of a predicament with this gem, because there is another gem that this looks wildly similar to. You know what it is, don't you? Khotan, mutton fat, nephrite jade. Now, the similarity that this has to Khotan is really quite remarkable. I've got here a strand of Khotan, and I'm going to put it next to your Branca. Can you understand now why that Brazilian farmer thought he discovered jade? Now, with your Khotan mutton fat nephrite, you've got beautiful waxy kind of quality here, beautiful pure kind of white going through to kind of like an off-white quality, which is more than acceptable. It's exactly what you'd expect to get. The onyx next to it looks really very, very pure. It's got a beautiful translucency, a gorgeous glow. In fact, I would say it's even more pristine than the Khotan, and it's at a wildly different price as well. Now, we've made the decision with this to pop it with black spinel, which I love. I mean, to make that classic monochrome jewelry. We've been speaking about monochrome jewelry a lot today, particularly for our new viewers, Yvonne, who haven't maybe made a lot of pieces of jewelry before. Entering into onto jewelry making, onto the JewelleryMaker channel, and going into jewelry making, selecting the right colours, what colours go with what colour suits me, etc., can be really quite confusing.
Can't
black
go
and
wrong,
white,
can you?
Cannot go wrong with black and white, can you?
No, it suits every occasion, every age group.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
And it's something which transcends the ages as well. And it transcends the seasons. You know, the jewellery that Yvonne made could have been made last week, or it could have been made last century, and that's what's so wonderful about it. Black and white never goes out of fashion. It is a classic staple within jewellery making. Now we've got all of the black spinel coming up, just to make everybody aware of this, and I've got your strand of Branca Onyx. 100% natural, 100% pure, the only known mine in the world for this gemstone, and I've got a decent quantity. Okay, now we've made the decision to do something today which I'm not going to allude to just yet, but when people come through and get Branca Onyx, they hardly ever buy just one strand. Think about your stash. If you're an established jewellery maker, think about your jewellery making stash. How many black gemstones do you have in it? How important are black gemstones to you? How many white gemstones have you got? How important are white gemstones to you? They are staple shades. They're staple tones. If you want to make your jewellery more daytime, more wedding, pop it with white. If you want to make it more ethereal, pop it with white. If you want to literally lighten your jewellery, pop it with white. You get the idea, yeah?
It doesn't matter what your wardrobe is. It can be floral, it can be plain, it can be different colours. It doesn't matter. Black and white will go with it, whatever it is.
It can be geometric. It
yes,
can be
it can.
linens.
Yeah.
It can be lacy. It can be. It can be, as you say, floral. It can be whatever your personal style is. And black and white is always going to go with it.
Yeah.
We know that, and you know that we know that, and for that reason, everybody is going to be multi-buying. Now, can I just say, Davini's already bought 2. I've got a maker with 4 in their basket. Suzanne's got 3. Debbie's got 2. Worcestershire's got 3. Congratulations, well done to you. And I've got a load of other bidders. Maybe it's the first time you've ever seen Branca Onyx. Maybe it's the first time you've ever experienced this incredibly rare, 100% natural, completely pure variety of onyx. It's not going to be here for long, unfortunately. I wish I could say, yeah, we've got a whole showcase of this coming up. I've got 1 strand. This is it. 1 strand. Now, yeah, it looks a lot like your Khotan. A lot like your Khotan, but it looks purer and whiter and crisper and kind of more translucent, if you like. It's got better clarity, yeah?
It looks like a bubble of gel.
It does,
doesn't it?
I'm going to show you the Khotan. This is the Khotan. Beautiful and pure. That's your Khotan. And I'm going to pop next to it the Branca. Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry, my fault. Let me get that out of the way. There we go. Which is which? Which one's which, do you reckon? Which one is which? This one is Khotan. That is Branca. The Branca is even more refractive, even better clarity, even purer. And it goes without saying today as well, it's going to a price which is going to enable you to buy 2, 3, 4. Shall we start at where this might close if it was Khotan? If it was Khotan, mutton fat, nephrite, which, by the way, is the most valuable, the most ancient variety of jade on the planet. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. 199. I have to say, at 199, Neri, for a strand of white Khotan mutton fat jadeite, I would bite your arm off. I would bite your arm off. It's nowhere near your price today. Even though this is Branca Onyx, Branca meaning white in Portuguese, which I love. It's got more translucency. It's got a purer colour. It's got a whiter tone to it, hasn't it? It's got more consistency, less of that tallow-like lustre and more of that glow to it. Davinia, Susan, Angela, Anne, Maker, Anne, Suzanne, Debbie, Maker. There's so many people already coming through. If this is your first opportunity, if this is your first time getting Branca Onyx, oh my word. I'd like to say it's not going to be your last, but I don't know when we've got any more coming in. To my knowledge, this is the only strand that we've got. This is the only strand that we've got coming in. We've got no showcase. The showcase consists of one strand. One strand. Nora, I've got you there. Well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Check out. 199, amazing. Nowhere near your closing price today. Is it a gem that you'd used before in your jewellery?
I've never seen it before.
Oh, wow!
No, I've never seen it before.
So what was your impression of this gemstone when you got it? Did you know it was natural? Did you know what it was?
I didn't know. Well, obviously I'd had the title of it or the name of it, but it made, when it was on, say if it was on this black background, to me it looked a little bit opaly because the glow underneath, you can see the glow on the board.
It's a sleepiness, isn't it? Yeah. It doesn't have it looks much like opalite actually, doesn't it?
Yes, it does look like opalite.
A man-made moonstone almost. It doesn't have the inner brilliance that, say, a clear quartz has got. It looks amazing with clear quartz, by the way, but it doesn't have the inner brilliance that a clear quartz has got. It's much sleepier. It's much more whimsical. It's got much more of a calmness to it, hasn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. We're at 199. It looks great on the black, doesn't it? Yeah. Can I pop it up to the neckline, see what it looks like at the neckline? Because I'm interested to see what it looks like against the skin, this particular strand. Oh, see, that looks great. That looks absolutely great. Looks slightly more grey, doesn't it? Slightly more silvery. Slightly more like old lace almost. Isn't that beautiful?
It's just gorgeous.
Completely natural. Most gemstones that you get that are white are bleached or dyed. Yeah? Almost all onyx out there is heated or dyed. This is natural. This comes out the ground looking like this. And the Brazilian farmer who found this gemstone, uncovered this gemstone, he thought he discovered jade. He sent it to the GIA, it came back as a natural onyx, which is arguably, even rarer. Jade you can get from Burma, you can get from China, you can get from Russia, you can get from Turkey, you can get from Guatemala. Yeah? Now, Gemporia have had some of this. I don't think they've got any left. This is taken from an auction that was, years ago. This is a gorgeous Branca Onyx boutique gold necklace. £214. That's brilliant, isn't it?
It's very simple.
Very simple. Look at theirs, look at ours. Isn't it beautiful? Thanks, love. Now, there's two things I want to admit. Oh, this is where it's mine, by the way. How cool is that? This is this man's farm. That's where it's mined. That's it. You can see his farm. You can see his house. It's mined up there. That's it. That's it. That's the mine. If you understand gemstone mining, if you've seen photographs... Okay, let me put it to you like this. If this was the amethyst and citrine and topaz mines in the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, you would see excavators until the horizon. That's kind of the area of land that we're talking about. It's gigantic, it's huge. It's the size of cities, yeah? What we've got here is, 2-3 acres maybe? Maybe slightly more, but a very, very small amount of land. That's literally the only place in the world where this gem has been found. But you can you get the idea, don't you? You understand by looking at the terrain, by looking at the hills, the lush green vegetation, which is a sign of kind of very fertile land, that gemstone proposition, gemstone mining, gemstone formations and deposits in Brazil are so fruitful when you compare it to somewhere like the UK. 30-second clock, we're not done. Now, there's a load of you there. Many of you, I assume, don't assume anything, but many of you, I assume, bought this gem back in 2023 when we launched it. Maybe it's been 3 years since you've seen it. Maybe it's been a year since you've seen it. Okay, 20 seconds, we're going to do something wild. We're at 199. We're going to get that price point down really low.
Wow.
Really low. Shall we halve the price, Neri? No? Okay. Let's go even lower then. Oh my gosh. Way under £100. Take it away. So anyone who wants to buy 2s, 3s, 4s, Worcestershire's got 3, Gloucestershire's got 2, South Yorkshire's got 2, Lanarkshire's got 2, Maker's got 4, Lancashire's got 3. $79.99. $79.99 for the ultimate, pure, brilliant, white, natural, genuine gemstone. Now, for many of you out there, you might have bought this gemstone back in 2023, and I don't know when the last time is you would have seen it, maybe a year ago, maybe even more. Hi, I own Branca and Carol, I agree. It's ghostly in appearance, but pleasant at the same time. Gloria, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Gloria should know, she's an amazing jeweller. It's got another gemstone I bought and I was delighted with. I put some pictures on to share your makes, says Norma. Oh, let's see if we can find those, Norma. Thank you, sweetie. I have to say, it's got what's known as top agua content, or top water content.
It looks like bubbles.
It does,
doesn't it?
Looks like it's filled with gel, as you say.
Yes,
it's got that beautiful glassiness to it, but it's translucent. It's like almost like tracing paper. You know how tracing paper's got that beautiful kind of translucency, but you can see through it, but it's frosted, like a frosted window. Yeah. You're not losing anything by getting that kind of frostiness on the inside. What it lacks in inner brilliance, it makes up for in purity and glow. Honestly, this is it. I don't have a showcase of 4 or 5 or 6 strands. I've got a showcase of 1 strand. That's it. And when you compare it to the mutton fat nephrite, I think I know. On this particular occasion, with my particular budget, which one I'm going to be getting. Now,
it doesn't have the flat. It's not a flat colour, is it?
No.
By any stretch of the imagination, it's beautiful.
We have got a decent quantity. Now, this is a result of a real fight upstairs. I say real fight, there wasn't actual punches thrown, but it became quite heated in that meeting, wasn't it, Neri, last week? Neri and I are really keen to do something with this, and we've been given permission. Now, can I just say, and I just want to clarify, this is the only strand we have, the only single strand we have. Everyone who's bought one, no, none available, no more available. This is it. This is the only strand we have. For everyone who's bought one, don't buy one, buy 3. I can't believe I'm about to say this.
Wow.
Today, and for today only, oh gosh, there's so many of you there. This is on a 3 for 2. Oh my
wow.
gosh. So everyone who's bought one, buy 3. What does that mean? Okay, so check out 3. We will look after the rest. You check out 3, you are paying for 2. So at the minute, yeah, you're looking at, for 3 strands, it's 160 quid. Yeah, fine. Okay, I get that. That's possibly going to be outside your budget. Yeah? It's below launch price, though. It's below launch price. It's below the price point you would have paid in 2023. What about this price here? £50, which makes these, if you buy 3 strands, you're paying £100, which is basically $33 a strand for natural, genuine, pure Branca white onyx. Oh my gosh, Go, 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 go. I can't believe this. This is absolutely amazing. This is so far below the launch price. This is the only strand we've got. You know, I think if we'd have really wanted to hedge our bets, we'd have gone, right, okay, so we're going to do a showcase. We're going to do 4, 6, and 8 mils. We're going to do different sizes, different shapes, different blah, 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 blah. No, 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 no. One strand. Decent quantity, but one strand. Davinia, you've got 2, buy 3. Pauline's got 3. Maker and Cornwall's got 3. The amount of people with 3s in the basket. So buy 3s or multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, blah, 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 blah. That's it, isn't it? 50 seconds, we're going to go lower. Oh my gosh. So many people coming through. Do not buy one. I mean, you can buy one if you really want to, but really, if you want to take advantage of the biggest saving, of the best deal, buy 3 or multiples of 3. Go, 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 go. Well done. Whatever you put this with, it's going to look beautiful and pure. If you put a coloured cord or a coloured thread with this, it's going to take on the colour and the personality, I should say, of whatever you put it with. It really is that kind of chameleon-like gemstone. Penny's just taken 3. Well done to you, my lovely. Lanarkshire wants 3. Angela wants 3. Go, go, go. Anne in Lanarkshire wants 7. Go, go, go. Well done. 7 seconds, we're going lower, all the way down. How does this look now? Oh my gosh, wait for it. $29.99, which means 3 strands for 60 quid, which now makes each one of the strands £20 each. Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
That is absolutely outrageous. Jan, Maker, Nora, Susan, Mary, Maker, Suzanne, Anne, Debbie, Maker. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody coming through. $29.99 for 1 or 3 strands for 60 quid, which makes them £20 a strand. Go, go, go. Well done. Pauline's got 3. Cornwall's got 3. Susan's got 3. Well done. What a deal. Mary, if you want 3, check out now, my lovely. Well done. Go, go, go. Another maker there. Congratulations. Well done to you. What an opportunity. Jan's got this. Mary's got 3. Well done to you as well. Let's do a minute to close, yeah? Minute to close? Minute to close.
Oh.
Now, this was where, in the meeting, it all came unstuck, really. Because we agreed £50 a strand was probably the right price. We then agreed, but at the very, very least, we could probably do 30 quid a strand. But at this price here, if you buy 3, it's £20 a strand. We're going even lower. Decent quantity, bigger quantity, bigger deal. Better quantity, better deal. When I say better deal, this is what I mean. This is the only strand we have. This is it. This is your showcase, everyone. This is it. Genuine, natural, white, Branca Onyx, the only place in the world where you can get this incredible gemstone today, 20 quid, or 3 strands for 40. Absolutely incredible.
Wow.
Well done. Catherine, 3, Mary, 3, Anne, 3. Well done to you. Davinia's still got 2. If you want 3, my darling, go for it. Suzanne, get 3. Well done to you as well. Well done. Nottinghamshire's just taken 3. Well done to you. Barbara, Pamela, Maker. Well done to you. Nora, Maker, Susan, Angela. Well done to you as well. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655 with the black spinel. I mean, it's an absolute dream. What does that work out to per strand, Neary? Is it 1666 a strand? Yeah, 1666 a strand. Oh, no, 1333 a strand. 1330, yeah, I think so. 1333 a strand. Barbara 3, Merseyside 3, Surrey 3, Northumberland 3, Nottinghamshire 3, Merseyside 3, Lanarkshire 3, Essex 3, Leeds 3, Cornwall 3, West Midlands 3, West Sussex 3, South Yorkshire 3, Hilda 3, Sussex 3, Merseyside 3. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely crazy. Anytime, any day, anywhere, any set of jewellery that every single one of you has bought multiples of 3. That is absolutely amazing. That shows me just how much this gemstone means to you. Shirley, oh, well done. Jill 3, Barbara 3, Merseyside 3. Oh my gosh, look at everyone coming through. This is absolutely amazing.
Fabulous.
Oh, I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. Okay, let's do a minute to close. Well done. 13.33 a strand for natural Branca Onyx. When you consider... Neri, sorry, can I have the PowerPoint, please, again? The first one. Well done, everyone. 50 seconds. I don't think it's on that one. I think it's on the other one, is it? Is it on the other one? Lovely. Sorry, yeah, that's it. So when you consider almost all onyx that we will bring you here at JewelleryMaker, almost all onyx that you will get in the marketplace is dyed or heated. This is natural. Natural onyx is extraordinarily rare. Yours today, 13.33 a strand on a 3 for 2. It's absolutely outrageous. Used by Tiffany's, I beg your pardon, used by Van Cleef & Arpels, used by Cartier. 15 seconds, we're taking the details away. Congratulations, well done. Catherine's got 3, Alvina's got 3. How many have we got left? 100. Hang on, whoa, stop the clock. A 100 left.
Wow.
I know. 100 left. Can only get on a 3 for 2. It's going to go to 33 people. Neri, can we go a bit lower? There's a price you've got in mind. Well, hang on. There's a price point I've got in mind. At the minute, 13.33 a strand.
Wow. I can't believe it. And I've got so much jewellery out of one strand and I've still got some left over.
Oh. We're over allocated as it is. Let's see another, I don't know, 10 or 15 of you to add to the number of you with these in your baskets on the web and on the phone. Okay?
I wouldn't sell any of those for $19.99, would you?
No way! No way! Not a chance. I can't believe what we're doing. Pure white, natural, absolutely incredible. "22 seconds. John, Mary, Karen, Maker, Kay, everyone is flooding to the phone line. Staffordshire 3, Pauline 6, 5, Catherine 3, Wiltshire 3, Shirley, Alvina 3, Jacqueline 3, Holland, Pamela, Helen's got 3, Hilda, Jill 3, Barbara 3, Merseyside 3. I can't believe we're doing this. This is absolutely outrageous. Are you ready? Oh gosh. Okay, well, this is brave. £15. On a 3 for 2, that's £30, which is £10 a strand. Can I just say, when this launched back in 2023, £80 per strand was your price. Today, on a 3 for 2, for this deal and this deal only, a tenner per strand. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely crazy.
I'm not surprised.
Oh.
When you asked what I thought when this came through the door, I never thought it was worth anything as low as £10.
And do you know what, Yvonne? It's not like this is a really unusual colour or a really unusual gem that it's very niche and only if you like Edwardian style jewellery or only if you like bright jewellery you're going to love this. This is literally your bread and butter. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying that about Branca Onyx. I bought this when it was $99.99, worth it. Hope you all have a great day. Can't believe the price I got mine today. Catherine, honestly, it is bamboozling my brain too. It's the only strand we've got. The only strand we've got. It's not like I've got another showcase up the sleeves. This is literally it. It looks near identical to your Khotan mutton fat nephrite. Yeah, I'm not trying to compare the two in value or anything like that. I'm not trying to do that at all. But looks-wise, they look very, very similar. Ours is purer with better clarity. And I know it's not Khotan nephrite. I know it doesn't have the provenance. I know that. I'm not trying to say that it does. But if you're looking for something that looks a lot like Khotan mutton fat nephrite, but for a fraction, not even half the price, not even a quarter of the price, but a fraction of the price, this is it. Everybody needs white gemstones. Everybody needs black gemstones. We all need those to make our jewellery work, to pad those designs out, to give it that theme, that
then
feel,
you can
that
put
energy.
your colour in, can't you?
Absolutely,
you can either have them black and white, but if you want to put your colour in, you absolutely can.
So on those gorgeous floral stations, those clover stations that you've made, where you've put the silver in, that's where you can add your colour, if you wanted to in that particular design. Red, pink, green, blue. Makes no odds to me, whatever colour you want to go for. I mean, this is the deal of deals for one of the most, if not the most versatile.
£10.
I mean, we've taken it down to a price point that we would sell clear quartz for, which is outrageous. We've taken it down to a price point which we'd sell far more plentiful gemstones for. The only place in the world where this is mined is that single mine on farmland in Brazil. Can we see the image of the farm again, please, Neri? This is, no, not that one. The second PowerPoint. This is the only place, that's it. Yeah, that's the right one, lovely. This is the only place in the world where this gemstone is mined. I mean, when you talk about area of land, that's like a school playing field, isn't it? That's a recreational ground in a park. That's not the size of a city. That's not the size of a town. That's not even a fraction of what the mining area is in Tanzania for Tanzanite. We talk about that being, you know, such a tiny, tiny kind of area of land. This is like one of the blocks of Tanzanite mining area. A fraction of one of the blocks.
It doesn't look that easy to get to.
No, it doesn't, does it? I mean, and you can understand, you know, the way that it's been, you know, with the... what's that called?
It's like terracing, isn't it?
Contour farming, is it? I think that's what it's called. It's basically to stop, when it rains, it's to stop the soil from all washing downhill. It kind of collects. So you don't get crops. I mean, he's still farming there. You can see he's still farming there. But that pocket of land at the top of his farm is where the gem is from. Other than that, that's it. That's absolutely outrageous. And it was found completely by mistake when he was irrigating his land. Yeah? He thought he discovered jade. He'd actually discovered one of the only known deposits of white, natural onyx the world has ever known. And we've just bought that to wear on a 3 for 2 for a tenner a strand. Baskets are rammed. Judith, Chris, Karen, Maker in Aberdeen. She's got 3 in the baskets. Karen, Maker in Yorkshire. Kay, Janet, Maker and Jan, Nottinghamshire. Maker's got 4. Anne's got 4 in her basket in Lanarkshire. Debbie's got 2 in her basket. Maker and Worcestershire's got 3 in the basket. It's on a 3 for 2, which with a 3 for 2 is £10 a strand. Well done.
Wow.
Amazing. Well done. Keep coming through for that as we when we go to the Wall of Fame. So we've got loads still to come. We've got your incredible black. We've got your black spinel coming your way. We've got your matte marble amber coming your way. We've got the incredible Olmec black jadeite coming your way. We've also got the most amazing purple lepidolite in 2 different colour grades coming your way as well. That's coming up in the 12th. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you at the Wall of Fame in the Wall of Fame draw. Wall of Fame, we've got loads of entries today. It's because it's the draw.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Kim Henderson, you're number 954. Kim says, since my minor stroke at New Year, I've found the most wonderful carers. They treat me like a person, not just a health issue. Shout out respect to all carers. Oh, Kim, you are so lovely, and I really hope you're feeling better soon, my lovely. Mine understand how much jewellery means to me, and now, if time, thread needles using Mark's method before they have to go. Oh, sweetheart. This is a necklace and matching bracelet using Sodalite from last year's birthday bundle. The pendant and clasp were in my stash. My carer very skillfully knotted the clasps as she knows macrame. Best of luck to all in the draw. Kim, it sounds like you've got the most amazing carers who are not only amazing looking after you, but also can make jewellery as well.
I know, and how nice that people have got something to help them and somebody to help them as well. It just, I mean, it takes your mind off things. It passes the day, doesn't it?
And just wonderful they've taken the time
and that's so beautiful.
It's really lovely.
Yeah, look at this piece at the bottom.
It's a joint effort, that is.
It's beautiful.
Sending
well
you
done.
Loads of love, Kim, my darling.
And I agree. Carers are the best.
They really are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Thank you, Kim.
I've got 955, which is from Michaela Hughes, who says, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a sky blue quartzite jade, carnelian and 11O seed bead memory wire bracelet and matching long line rosary link necklace, all from JM. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Michaela.
That's beautiful, thank you.
Really lovely, thank you very much for that. Jennifer Gregory, you are number 956. Hi all at JM, my Wall of Fame entry is a set of 3-layer bracelets made of pink opal nuggets with a 925 clasp, rhodochrosite rectangles and shell pearl and preziosa charm silver plated bracelet. 11O Mayuki seed beads and other stones from my JM stash. Love the shows. I love the shows and I love those bracelets. Oh, rhodochrosite is one of my absolute favourites.
Mine too.
Yeah, gorgeous, Jennifer. Thank you so much for sending that in. Lovely.
I love rhodochrosite. Well done. I've got 957, which is from Molly Rogers, who says, meet Myrtle the Turtle.
Oh, no!
In all her mellow splendour, and bought recently from JM. The main necklace comprises 4mm jade rounds with 3mm papadasha faceted rondelles, all set in sterling silver. I hope you like it. Another unique purchase from JM. Thanks again, JM. Best wishes to you all.
That's so lovely.
That's beautiful.
Is that the one that you put resin into?
Oh, I don't...
no, not resin, enamel. I don't...
No, it's a different one.
Oh, no, it's a different one.
Yeah.
So pretty.
It's beautiful.
That's
well
gorgeous.
Done, Molly. And
Well
good
done,
luck in the
lovely.
draw.
Jade Cousins, you're number 958. Hi, JM. This week I'm entering a necklace using Botswana agate, striped agate, peach moonstone and red onyx and sunstone, all from my JM stash. Lively colours coming into spring. Good luck to everyone. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. I love the shape of that necklace as well. Really lovely. Thank you so much for that, Jade. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. And I've got 959, which is from Katura Dixon, and I hope I've pronounced that properly.
Yeah.
Hi all at JM. Hope I make the wall this week. My entry is a pair of beaded earrings made with Mayuki seed beads, duos, pearls, bicones, and studs, all items from JM. Good luck to all in the draw.
Thank you for that.
Aren't they lovely? Like little cushions.
They're sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
Angela Smith. This is a lovely necklace sent in by Angela. You're number 960. Hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace made with silver grey shell pearls and size 11O and 8O seed beads, finished with gold-plated chain. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. Isn't that stunning? Oh, gorgeous,
Isn't that
gorgeous.
unusual? I love that.
Yeah, really lovely, Angela.
Well done.
Thank you so much for that. Beautiful.
And I've got 961, which is Jane Milestone, who says, hi JM, this week I'm entering a necklace and earring set made with citrine and aquamarine plain rounds plus faceted round clear quartz. I think the colours complement each other and added gold-plated silver for a luxurious finish. Good luck to all in the draw.
Thank you, Jane.
That's so pretty, isn't it?
Really,
very
lots of lovely
spring-like.
colours. Yeah.
That.
And last entry for, oh no, it's not last entry, penultimate entry for today is Isabel Morgan, 962. Some beautiful polymer here. Look at this. Hello, lovely friends. Some polymer clay cane beads I've made into stretchy bracelets for a coming sale. All tools, the seed beads, and one of the colours are from JM. Have a great day. I love those styles of pieces, Isabel. They're really lovely and really beautiful as we head into spring as well. Thank you so much for that. Gorgeous. Last entry for today,
Great
Yvonne.
holiday jewellery.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yes, I've got number 963, which is Charlotte Roberts, who says, hi again all. I keep leaving it to the last minute to email, but this week I'd like to enter this pearl pendant. I wanted to make something different, and this is where I ended up. 0.4 and 0.6 silver-plated wire and curb chain from JM. Best of luck to everyone.
That's lovely.
It's beautiful.
Really,
well
really
done.
pretty. Well done.
Oh, now we'll find out.
Right now, let's draw the Wall of Fame. Best of luck to everyone. We've got loads of entries this week.
Yeah,
Yvonne, you can pick the winner today.
Is this the winner?
So the winner of the Wall of Fame winning £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account is number... Done.
947.
947. Who's that?
Julie Dudley.
Oh, Julie
well
Dudley.
Done, Julie.
Well done, lovely
Excellent.
Julie.
Well done.
You've won £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account, and this week's runner-up. Shall I pick the runner-up?
Yeah.
Winning £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account is number... Oh, here we go. 921. Lise Evans, congratulations, my lovely. You've won £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. So well done to you guys. How
keep
fantastic
entering.
Is that? Well done. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple. Take a photograph of whatever you've made. It could be jewellery, could be an accessory, could be something interior design-wise, and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. So best of luck to everybody. Coming up, we've got today's incredible deal of the day. This is absolutely exceptional. The most beautiful black jadeite type A carved bangle. Beautiful, beautiful quality on one of the larger sizes that we've done actually. We've also got a stunning carving coming your way as well. Look at this. Oh my gosh. We've got loads coming up. Don't forget, we've got the beautiful marble matte amber coming up in the 11, and we've also got coming up the incredible lepidolite in the 12 o'clock hour as well. So loads to look forward to. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I'm so excited. Dave, it's great to have you with us.
Great to be with you as well, and the whole team and every single one of you guys at home as well. I am supremely excited to be bringing you this opportunity. You guys are probably, hopefully aware now. I know that we migrate between the two networks, the two channels at different times. We just spoke about it on Friday. I did a wonderful event with many of you guys that are joining us today, where we introduced you to cashmere sapphires for the first time ever. We then introduced you to a collection of imperial jadeite. I talked to you about kind of how that is possible, and it may never be possible again. It may never be able to happen again. But because I don't want to get off this ride, this wonderful world that I find myself in, which never feels like work, I had to kind of think to do something drastic. I had very few options available to me. It was like, jadeite is going to become a very small part of what you do, and you're going to have to focus on something else because jadeite isn't commercially available at the price points that we work in. And I had some very serious thought process. Like if you guys follow me, I was in Sri Lanka at the beginning of the year, And I kind of went there to do some deals, but also to think, oh, could I just specialize in sapphires? Like, what is sapphires anyway, but could that be my be-all and end-all? Could that be what I focus on? And I came away from it and I just thought, it solidified my belief that I want to predominantly be known for jade. Yeah. Like, just find it so outrageously different to every other type of gem. Yeah. You know, there is no carat weight. Things are valued like art. It is just completely different to everything we know, and I love it, and I know that many of us love it. So I've been in like discussions over the last year, but 6 months probably more seriously. And I basically made the biggest investment I'll ever make, and that's with a partnership with a jade carving studio. Yes. And I think I've spoken about this, and I don't want to make it boring, but I'm just going to touch on it right now, because people may think, how can you, you know, gain access like that? And I want you to understand how these carving studios works. It's something I never thought about. I'm not really a businessman, but in business, there's one thing, there's a few, you know, inalienable truths that are the same everywhere universally. Like, you know, you have obviously your profit, you have your loss, you have what we call here in the UK financial year end, and essentially, you know, in the most layman's terms, and I'm not saying that for you guys, I'm saying it for me. Like, I only understand it in layman's terms. The reality is, essentially, you have this cut-off point, this moment of you know, finality, and you look at it, everything. You go, right, what have we sold? You know, what's our cost of goods, and what profit have we made, and what profit, you know, what loss have we made, and we look at it, and this allows you to pay corporation tax and so forth, and the reality is, these jade carving studios that have been around for like 200 years, they don't operate like a normal business, like at all. Like, I'm not saying they're not lucrative or wealthy. What I'm saying is, there is no financial year end, because the job is never done. Like, there is no end. And I know that seems alien to us, but when I started speaking to them, I was like, oh, it makes sense. And the reality is, the jade world is not like any other business. Any other business. Like, if we are working with rubies and sapphires or diamonds, even if we go to the mine, you know what you're buying. If you're manufacturing cars, you're ordering the cars, the spec, you know what you're getting. There may be negotiation, there may be scales of economy. With jade, you are buying blind. Right? That's the reality, right? So you're spending maybe $20 million and you literally don't know what you're getting. Right? That's, and I know it seems crazy, but that's how it's done. It's not like they're doing it wrong. That's the only way it's done. That's the way it's been done for 400 years with Jadeite or Featherweight jade. And in that sense, you win and lose, right? So it's a lottery. Like, you can be, and these guys I'm talking about, for me, I'd be an idiot. I should lose my money in one go. That's the truth. When I say they're buying blind, I want you to understand what that looks like. So I've seen it. Like, in 2019, I was in Myanmar. I went to the Kachin state. I got access. It was amazing. I haven't yet been to Guatemala, even though I deal with the guys there. But it's done exactly the same way. There's boulders, right? So there's these, and they can be huge, or they can be slightly smaller. They can be the size of a coconut. They can be the size of a car. But they're boulders. They're covered in a thick rind, a skin. And you will have people studying them, right? And you think, how do they study them? They get the jade torch, they're shining them, they're trying to look through the skin. And also, they have this instrument, and I don't know the name for it, but it's like a rod, essentially. And you'll have people just tapping these boulders, right? And they can tell by the reverberations. You know, the same way that with bangles, we'll cling them together, and we can tell by the pitch. Or we're learning that by the pitch, you can tell how fine the jade is. Well, they're basically doing the same thing, right? So they're tapping these boulders, and through the reverberations they're feeling, they can tell if there's crystallized jade in there. So they get an idea, right? It's a skill. It's like sonar or something. And so they make these educated guesses. Right now, of course, they don't know what color the jade is. They don't know what grade the jade is. They just know that it's jade bearing. And so when I started speaking to these families, the ones that would speak to me, they said, the only way we win is just buying more jade. That's it. All we care about, it's not profit or loss, it's cash flow. We just care. We look at the bank and we go, have we got enough cash to fund another deal? And it's just consistently, that's all they're doing. You're just moving through jade. And it is a lottery. And the only way you can increase your odds of winning the lottery is buying more numbers, right? But I looked at it and I was like, there are like, you know, there's this thing, you'll hear about it all the time. You hear of syndicates, right? So you hear of like a workplace, and they'll all club together and say, we'll all put this money in the kitty and we'll buy this many lottery tickets every month. And then if we, you know, increases our odds, it's a bit of fun, and if we win, we all win, right? And we've heard the crazy success stories. They're out there, they exist. It's amazing. And I was like, well, even if they're the best in the world, there will come seasons or months where they are short on cash flow, right? You just will be. You can't be winning all the time, but they're still going to want to be active in the market. And so I asked them. I don't think anyone's ever asked them. I don't think anyone's mad enough or crazy enough to ask them. And I'm not an entrepreneurial person. I'm not like Steve Bennett or Richard Branson. I'm not someone that takes these educated, calculated risks. This was genuinely desperation. This was like, do I even want to face... And by the way, I'm very lucky, I know that, but do I want to face the reality of maybe one day in the future waking up and it feels like work? Because maybe it would feel like that if it was emeralds or rubies. I don't know, I hope not. But the jade has never been that, right? Because you never know what you're going to get. You know, it's all exciting. There's stories. There's like this whole, there's no stories with a cut diamond, right? Not like we have here, like when we're talking about the dragon and the pearl, and we talk about all of these wonderful tales. And for me, I love it. And so it was just sheer desperation. I was like, right. And so first and foremost, I approached a few of these houses. I don't know what you would call them, but they're these carving studios. And over the years, because we've spent $12-15 million a year, like pretty much every year for like 5 years, we've become one of the biggest buyers of jade. Like at a level, we've had access that like now I realize how amazing that is. Like I've been in the situation where I've walked into what I guess you'd describe it as an airport hangar or a warehouse, right? Huge, huge building, and it's full of jade, like metric tons of jade.
Wow.
Boulders, like heaps of jade, like portions of boulders, bits of skin, fragments, just piles of it. All of them have this, right? So all of these studios that have been around for 100 years, you can't work through all the jade at once. It's impossible. So they just work through what they can, and they will prioritize certain. If they open up a jade boulder that's lavender, right, we're just going to prioritize this because we know it's there, right? What's the point? Even the jade that we've got out back, let's say, we don't know what's in there, and it's just time consuming and everything. So what we'll do is we've hit the jackpot here. We'll just work through it and exhaust it. And so I know that these places exist, and so I approached them, and I was like, is there any way that we could form a partnership, right? And lots of them were like, no, we don't want to do that. And I get it, and it's because they don't want to take your money because they can't guarantee you access. It's like they don't know what they're going to find. So in good faith, they're not like, we're going to take this money off you. And it looks like from a relationship perspective that they've short-handed me or something, because they'll be like, we just haven't found jade. Yeah. And like, if you don't understand the market, you'd be like, you've took my money, you've given me nothing, reality. So a lot of them were really cautious about it. There is a studio that I've known of and worked with occasionally for years, and we have a great relationship. And they were open to it, but they wanted to be really frank. And they were like, look, I have team members in China, right? And they were like, these guys can drop in whenever they want, right? We're never going to hide anything. If they want to come in, see the jade we bought, look through it. Like, we don't want you to ever think there's no transparency. If we let you buy in, you're a partner. It's not like, again, it's not a traditional business. It's not like I'm saying, when I say partner, I want to be clear. It's not like I'm saying I own 50% of the business. It's not done like that. What it is it's like saying, okay, we appreciate that. Essentially, it's a formal partnership. What that means is you're going to get first right of refusal on what we find. Okay, so just so we know, I'm not saying I own half a carving studio or anything like that. That doesn't exist. And so when it started to become a reality, I was like, I'm going in. Like, and if it fails, it fails. Like, and like, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. And I'll be honest, and maybe this isn't what people do, like, as in, like, it's probably not the best thing, but I literally remortgaged my house. I borrowed money I don't have, and I put it all into this project, like, with no guarantee. And it's not even like a little subtle nod or a wink. This isn't theatre. It's the reality, right? So I want to be frank with you. I'm not a businessman. I'm not an entrepreneur. I've been in this business for 14 years, I think, 13 years. Never once ever done this. As I said, it's never my aspiration. I'm not there going, I want to break out, I want to do this. This is just sheer desperation. It's literally because I want to remain in the jade world. And I took this huge risk. It's like a 2-year commitment, and I hope to extend it if we are successful. Let me tell you now, my life before this was like super cushy, really good. I'm very happy with my salary. I'm very happy with my life. I go on holiday every year with my daughter. I don't want for anything. I'm not going to say I'm wealthy or anything, but I'm very well compensated for what I do. Like, I wouldn't put myself in this position if I didn't care about this, or indeed if I could just continue as things were. We can't. I want to make that clear to every single one of you. The jade proposition is going to change. There's no way it can't. I've spoken about it at length. We are no longer buying jade. These opportunities that you see, they're like commitments of 2 years ago, 3 years ago, maybe 18 months ago. I was just talking with Carol and the team, and I was saying, look, if I get lucky enough again to ever get access to some amazing quality jade, I desperately want to bring it to you guys at JewelleryMaker. I do. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know if it's 10 pieces or 30 pieces. It's certainly not going to be the quantities we have today. But the reason I'm doing that, because a lot of people have said to me, no, it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. Like, you know, you've made this huge commitment. You're creating, you know, this jewelry. You're working with Imperial Jade. If it's so valuable, if it's this, it's that, why bring it on Gemporia or indeed JewelleryMaker in the future? I'll be honest. None of this would be possible without you guys. Like, that's the truth. I literally have created jewelry for the royal family of Bahrain. So that is something, and for my parents, they're like super proud of that. They're like, oh my God, you know, because I don't come from a long lineage of jewelers. I'm not born into like this world, like the jewelry world. But I tell you honestly, I find more pride. I'm so proud of what, you know, creating jewelry for the Bahrain royal family. I find more pride in Friday night's event and moments like this than I will ever do in that. Is that more lucrative? Absolutely. Like, let's not pretend like it is. This though, like what we're doing here, anyone can make jewelry for the Bahrain royal family if it's to their taste, right? If they've got access to the jewelry, like, you know, if you're in that world, you can go to Boodles, like we was talking about. You can go to Graf. You can go to, you know, money's no option. Tell me any other jeweler in the world that's doing what we're doing with jade, which is actually opening it up to a larger demographic, making it affordable. That's how you stamp. That's how you do something. That's treading a path no one's ever tread, and that's what makes me proud. Like, for me, it's not money isn't my God. I know that's really easy to say. Like, if I was impoverished, maybe it's a different story. Just being totally frank with you guys, I say to my daughter all the time, do something you love and the money will come, right? No matter what it is, no matter what that looks like, the money will come. If you're good at something, if you're passionate about something, it doesn't matter if you're a plumber, if you're a chef, if you're a hairdresser. Like, if you are passionate about that, you will automatically become the best there is, because you're just applying yourself. And I say it to my daughter, because she's getting to that age where she's looking at her options. She's 13, she's going to big school, and she's very academic, unlike me. So she's amazing at maths and science. I have the parents' evenings, and she's doing that thing that children do, where she's like, I think I'm going to be a doctor because they make this much money, right? Or I'm going to be a vet because they make this much money. Or I don't know, I'm going to be whatever it may be, a lawyer because they make this much money. And she could do all of those things. And I tell her that you can do all of those things, but I'm telling you right now, if I'm you, I think you pick, you know, what you're passionate about. If you like geography, go with geography. If you like French, go with French. Don't look at the end goal, because you can be a lawyer on a huge salary, but you might hate work, and you work to the bones. You might be a doctor working shifts, and you might hate it. Also, it might be vocation. You might love it. You might really love helping people. I'm sure she would, but I'm just saying, for me and for anyone, it's a great message. And don't take advice from me. But my point is, absolutely not. I could not be a careers advisor, but. Like I said to my daughter, just do what you love. Like, because any time you do something you love, you will become the best at it, and money will come in any part of that. After my show on Friday, when I bought cashmere sapphires for the first time ever, when I introduced collectors to Imperial Jadeite certified third party for the first time ever, my life didn't change. I went back, I drove in the same car, went back to the same bed, but I tell you what, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep because what we made possible. Like, could we have flipped that jewelry in China and made a lot more money? Yeah, but I'm genuinely trying to do something. As long as I can maintain the life that I've got, I'd much rather do something like this where you get goosebumps, where you get excited. It's not a faceless transaction. We're sat there and we're going, oh my God. You know, there's people that tuned in on Friday. A lady tuned in and she was watching the whole 4-hour event, and she was there watching on her 65th birthday. She chose to spend that evening with us, you know, really and that is something totally different. That's something no jeweler alive will ever feel. And you can look at Cartier and Tiffany, 1847, 1830. You can look at Van Cleef. You can look at all these jewelry houses, and they have this illustrious history. They have this incredible lineage. One thing you can't inherit is the future, and that's where we're going. That's what we want to do. We want to do things that no one has ever done, and we want to take you guys with us. This is just the start. The reason I'm saying all of this is because on Friday, I had a floating flower jadeite bangle, exquisite. I had a lavender jadeite bangle, like that was literally certified as purple.
Dave, wow.
You know what I didn't have? and I'm just being totally honest with you guys, and I probably will never get access to, is this here. And I don't want anyone to look at the price point we're about to do today and associate it with this piece of jewelry. Like I said to Carol a moment ago, on my desk right now in the office is a 5 carat pigeon blood ruby. And if I go to Sotheby's, they have a guide on pigeon blood, and they say when you hit that price point, it's $100,000 per carat. Right? It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not looking at that. Just as if we look at a bangle of this caliber, it will tell you a very different story. Again, even though it's a 5 carat pigeon blood ruby certified by the GRS, I'm looking at my cost. I don't care. Like, it is what it is. Like, I will make that available. I'll look at the numbers, but I'm sure for under £30,000. You can't get a 1 carat pigeon blood anywhere else in the world retail for less than 30,000 a carat. It's 5 carats. It's a magic stone. And I'm just saying that's what we do. At any price point, whether it is 30 grand, and I understand that's expensive, or it is the deal we're going to do today, we're still operating the same way, off our cost. And we're doing things that no one ever would do. This bangle, I'll put it out to you right now, is a no-brainer. We're talking about something that is even rarer than the Imperial Jadeite that I brought to you on Friday. As much as it pains me to say that, I'm always going to be honest with you, whether it benefits me or doesn't. Trust is everything. It takes a long time, it takes a decade to build it up. It takes a second to diminish it.
Absolutely.
Truthfully, that's the reality. So I'm not going to ever say anything that is not true or that I don't believe to be true. What I'm bringing you today in 2 auctions, 2 opportunities, is the rarest jadeite on planet Earth. It's the jadeite that is so important, by the way, that Guatemala has been producing jadeite since the 1970s. I've met Mary Lou Ridinger. It's never been popular. It's never been seen as valuable. It has never, ever taken off until 2022 when they found this material. This material ignited Guatemala. This material changed the market. I have this bangle. For me, it's one of the bangle designs that I get asked for the most, even outside of here.
Yeah.
And this is one of the things that people fail to tell you. When you talk about the jadeite market now, you know, we talk about how there is a push towards lavender because you know, the younger demographic don't want the same as their grandparents or their parents, so they're like, we want something different. That also goes for design. So the old tropes, the iconic looks, right? So take a bangle. They love bangles. A bangle, that form is iconic. They don't want a big bangle. They want like a slimline bangle, which is so difficult to do. When we talk about a strand, one of the families in the Middle East that is probably the most expensive piece of jewelry I've ever sold, I'm not going to give any names or anything, they wanted a jadeite strand. They didn't want the Barbara Home. They got the money for it. They didn't want like something too big that you actually couldn't wear. That has to be in a glass case.
Yes.
They wanted a modern twist on a jadeite rope, and it took us 2 years to get to this point. And I tell you what we did, and I hope one day we can bring it to you. It was a station necklace of Imperial Jade. So it's glowing certified Imperial Jade, but they didn't want 1,000 carats. No. They wanted like just these pieces that, like, I think we had less than 10 jadeite beads in it. 8 mil they were, just in blackened platinum, and it just sits on the neckline, and there's an antique rose cut diamond in the clasp. But that's what they wanted. And these guys have more money than you could name, right? Yeah. That's what they wanted. Everyone's trying to, and no one's working with jade. No one is. Like, no one out there is working with jade. I tell you now, they're just exchanging historic pieces of jade. What we are doing is revolutionary. Yeah. We are absolutely changing the industry. This bangle that I have for you is what I'd refer to as a modern jadeite bangle. Yeah. It's the form, the hololith. It's carved to perfection. I was showing Tom and Carol a moment ago. I put the torch on it. You saw the green come to the fore.
Yeah, it's incredible.
This jade doesn't exist in Myanmar anymore. Doesn't exist in the market. I've got loads to talk about. But do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to open up the bangle. I'm going to tell you something that's going to shock everyone. It even shocked Carol this morning. I've got 137 of these. And even Carol said, I can't remember the last time I heard of a quantity like that.
It's a bangle.
Like, it feels intimidating. It feels huge.
It does. It does.
Yeah, because it's like...
Yeah. Wow.
I'm telling you now, when you have a fine piece of jewelry, the collectors are there. On Friday, this isn't promotional, it's already past the point, but I had in total over 200, 300 pieces of Imperial Jadeite. Tom said he checked the website on a Saturday morning, and it was still sold out.
Still
right?
sold out.
When the proposition is right, we have the most loyal, educated jadeite collector clientele base in the world. Fact. That's what you guys are.
Yeah.
You know
You're
that.
absolutely
Whatever
right,
I say, I'm not in a position where I can say something for a quick sale or anything to mislead anyone. A lot of you know more than I do. This bangle for me is in all of the years that I've been working with jadeite, is probably one of the most important. It is these incredible dragon scales. It is a slimline jadeite bangle, which is so difficult to do. And the reason it's difficult to do is because you've got less room for error.
Yeah.
You know, you haven't got the room for error. If there's a fault line in there, if there's a change in the crystal structure, if there's a soft portion, a hard portion, it's going to break.
Yeah.
This is the perfect bangle to stack. Imagine doing that.
So just as you were saying, and this is something that Yvonne and I were talking about earlier on, the fineness and the slim nature. It's a little bit like the difference between drinking out of a mug and then a fine bone china cup.
You're right.
It's got that fineness to it.
It's refined. It's understated, elegant,
and it's understated.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what jade should be.
Sophisticated.
So sophisticated.
And the thing is, right? Anyone else would, this is why I love jade. Any other forum, any other gemstone, anything like that, when something like this happens, and it's true, our instant reaction is it's cost cutting.
Yeah,
right. So
absolutely.
we're slimming it down. Whether oh my God, like gold rings have got lighter weights. Chocolate bars, right? Chocolate bars. You've seen how what do they call it? Like the shrinkflation, I think they call it, where chocolate bars are becoming more expensive, but they're actually getting smaller because the ingredients are getting more expensive. In our youth, it's not an exaggeration to think that your caramel bar, your dairy milk was bigger. It literally was bigger. Your mini egg was bigger. Like all of these things were bigger. I know I jest. But it's true. It's like
100%.
It's they call it shrinkflation, right? And obviously, with something as rare as a commodity, gold, silver, platinum, diamonds, whatever, people are trying to find ways. Of
course they are.
To give you the look for less, right? I remember 10 years ago, Steve Bennett being really excited. Do you remember that setting that they had? And I can't remember what they called it, but it was basically a point of diamonds.
Yes.
But the external setting made it look like much bigger.
Yeah.
It was like highly polished silver, and it was like a cheap piece of jewelry, right?
Yeah.
But it was designed to be like, hey, you get the look of a solitaire, but it isn't, right? Jewelry industry is obsessed with that. It's obsessed with it. How do we hollow out gold for chains? How do we do this? How do we do that?
Yeah.
When we talk about jade, because you can't reduce it down to a carat weight, when a decision like this is made, it's oftentimes a lot more valuable. I'm going to hand it to you, Carol.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, there's 137. I'm telling you that because I think you should create a stack. I know you have bangles. You have white bangles, you have green bangles, you have lavender bangles.
Look at that.
Stack these up. Like this is so defined. It's so different.
It really is. It's different to any other bangle we've ever done. As you were saying, it's perfect for stacking. Mm-hmm. It's a modern take, but it's a modern day classic. It's not so modern that it's kind of avant-garde and kind of, it's kind of,
It's an evolution.
Absolutely, yeah. It really is. It's the natural evolution of a bangle. It's.
So, just so everyone is in the same boat, you can't. I don't care who you are. I don't care what brand you are. What access you have. Even my own brand, there is no bangle that is Type A. And Carol asked me that earlier. She said, when I was talking about lavender bangles in Friday, she said, are they Type A? Because it's so difficult to get hold of things, right? Yeah. No one can get a Type A jadeite bangle out of China for less than, and I'm talking the lowest grade, for less than £1,000. Like even the material we would turn down, we wouldn't buy. There's no such thing anymore. Like it doesn't matter if you go, look, we'll buy 1,000, we'll buy 500. So I'm telling you right now, this sits at the apex, the very top of your value hierarchy, excluding lavender and imperial, let's be honest. Although this is rarer than both those colours, in terms of value, it sits below imperial and lavender. Now, I did say I wanted to open it up because
look at that.
The one thing I know is our collectors know jade. So I'm just going to give you 5 minutes overview of this variety of jade, if I may, okay? So the International Gem Society talks about this variety. They call it chloromelanite. They talk about it being this opaque, very dark green to black jadeite, which is seldom ever seen in jewellery. That's what we're talking about. You've got another article here where they talk about translucent black jadeite, right? This kind of, it's considered a must for any serious collector. And I want to read you just this byline here.
Please do.
Jadeite collectors worldwide eagerly search for the elusive translucent black jadeite. As it said, that there's no serious jade collection complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. They talk about how This black jadeite of this translucent variety is perhaps the rarest colour of jadeite and instantly becomes the favourite of all who own it. I'll show you something.
Yeah.
The same house,
Please
same
do.
team. Obviously in a bangle it's very different, very difficult. I'll show it you with this piece here.
Good grief. Oh my gosh!
I wasn't expecting that.
No, so you get these supreme moments, and my fingers are covering a lot of it, but this is material. This is chloromelanite. This is what you never find in jewellery. This is what is never available.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
so it's this ultra incredible. If I flip this around, hopefully you can see it. It's like speckled.
Yeah.
These incredible
that's
greens.
absolutely
This is the back of it, okay,
outrageous.
but I just wanted you to see it. So it appears black, but it's actually an over-imperialised green. And in the bangle, it's going to be extraordinarily difficult because, as you can see, we cut this as an eggshell technique.
Yeah.
So you're going to get this separately, but it's a great way for us to demonstrate because what we've even done here is we've kind of hollowed out the back, okay, because we want to make it thinner so you can really see that translucency.
Yeah.
But it just appears jet black, piano key black.
Yeah.
In the bangle, which is the exact same material, that's what you're getting.
That's exactly the same material.
But it's just very, very thick, as you can see. Okay, so my absolute...
Wow. Gosh.
I'm putting the impetus on getting this and indeed multi-buying today. So in Myanmar, they refer to this as the shadow of the successful man. It's a translucent black omphassite jadeite. It's been known by many to bring wealth and prosperity to its owners. They also refer to it as mok choy or Mexican green in China. And this rare and mysterious stone has been shrouded in mystery and secrecy since it was first commercially recognized during the 1990s. So jadeite's been around since the 17th century. They only found this material in the 1990s.
Yeah.
You know, as recently as that, we're talking Michael Jordan, Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears. You know, I'm talking. We're not talking Duran Duran. We're talking the 90s, right? Yeah, we're talking The Simpsons. We're talking like, you know, pop culture in the 1990s. The Walkman, Home Alone. Like that's when they found this, and they goes, you know, this is mok choy jade. This is the shadow of the successful man. And do you know what? It's mined out by 2015. It's gone.
Fabulous.
And that's why when it appeared in Guatemala, people lost their minds.
Yes.
It usually forms very small. You don't get huge boulders of this. So that's it in the palm of the hand. That's why a bangle, I'm telling you right now, is an absolute must.
So that's kind of the size of the pieces which not all are always found, but a lot of the pieces.
Yeah, and I'll show you some larger ones too, right? But I'm telling you right now,
good grief,
I could get my guys on the phone in China, right? And to date, and this again, this isn't boastful because it's money I don't have. I've invested north of £600,000, right, into this partnership, and there has been moments where they've called me up and we've hit the jackpot. We found like a vein of imperial, which is what you saw Friday. If I called them up right now, and they're always really honest. They never say no. They never say never. They say, let's see what we can do, right? And we'll hopefully find something. We found, like, what did I say, 12 lavender bangles I bought you.
Yes.
If I asked them the odds of finding this material, and then the odds of making a bangle, I tell you now, they'd tell me it's a no, and they would have given me my money back. If I said, I give you this, it's a 2-year contract. If I'm giving you this, and all I want in return, I would never do this. But if I said all I want in return is a piece of this material when you find it, they would give me my money back. I know the people, I trust them implicitly, which is why I handed over the money. They'd say, you're never going to find it, so have your money. There's no point in us having your money for 2 years, right? Or forever. That's how rare this is. That's why I'm here. That is why I'm here, to explain to you, because as one of the few people who is... So you can get them large, Carol. This is one of them. This is way back in 2000, and I think it's, I can't read the date, but it's certainly in the 2010s. But only portions of it will be green. Only portions, right? And by the way, carving a bangle out of that is probably impossible because there will be different hardnesses in it. Just because it's a big block doesn't mean it translates into, hey, we're going to get loads of bangles. The reserve price is crazy. It's 5.3 million.
Oh,
just so you know, this is like 10 years ago. Now, there was the GIA.
Euros?
Yeah, so they sell this material in euros to differentiate it from any other variety of jade. So you know what you're buying.
Good grief.
There's a smaller piece there. You can see just the point of it is showing that green. They're crowding around it. They're crowding around it. Now, what they do with this material is they have this... I'm going to get... By the way, I'm asking you again, and I've been asking you this for years, and I hope because you return, you know that we're never going to steer you wrong. I'm asking you to trust me. If I'm saying to you multi-buy, it's because we're going to make it affordable to do that. And I never want you to associate it with the price you're going to pay. The buying process for this material, the GIA did a whole article just on this material, the black material.
Wow, fascinating.
So they gained access to the Jade Emporium in Myanmar. And it's sealed ballot bids, right? So they studied these pieces. I want you to study this.
Oh, wowzers.
So,
goodness me.
Let's just look at the table. Now, it's all black jade. That's why it's in euros. So it's this black that glows green.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Obviously, the first column is the lot number. The size in kilograms is the size of the lot.
The size
Not
of
all of it will be gem quality.
sealed bag.
They have a reserve price. We saw a 5.3 million one.
And can you see what's inside it? Inside the bag or not?
No.
So it's blind.
So you can see portions of it. So you can see like a corner of it or whatever. And then you got the price paid. And then the price increase via percent. Look at these numbers on the right column.
What is that? That's like telephone numbers.
Yeah, well that's
877.
that's
8,771.
Yeah, and if we go across, they'd listed it at 5,000 euros because they didn't know what quality it was. 438,000 euros.
Oh.
Yeah, so like, I mean, the top lot, the reserve price, it's 3.5 kilograms. It's tiny, really.
Yeah.
Reserve price is 3 million. There was a bidding war and they paid 6.7 for it.
It's like a newborn.
Like
baby.
I'm telling you now,
it's like that.
Yeah,
That's
not what. This was the last.
like a cat.
This was
That's
the last
crazy.
public auction. The last public auction on record for the black jade, and it's different to burnt chicken skin or traditional black jade. I'm talking about this anthracite material, this melatoronite that glows green. Every single one of them exceeds their reserve price. Every one by thousands of percent. I wanted you to see that because it's hard to get your head around.
It really is.
This is the lots that they were bidding on, right? This is
That's
a Tupperware container for scale.
Yeah, okay.
It's the reserve price is 150,000 euros.
Yeah.
Right, God knows what it's sold for, but we know it'll be north of that. Right, that's the reality, that's the truth. Now, here's another selection of them. On the left, reserve price is like 19,000 euros. They're just little pieces. That was back in 2009. On the right, like 80,000 euros.
But the size of the pieces, I mean, they're tiny. And when you consider the... Wow.
So now you see why that investment that I made is literally just for a seat at the table. Like you think, for me, I'm like 600 or whatever price I invested, right? Well, even back in 2009, 2010, I don't know if you get this material for that price.
No,
because the reserve prices are crazy on their own, the price of houses. I am telling you,
oh my gosh,
of the thousands of bangles I've brought to you, you never see this form. You never see this, I don't know what you'd call it, like dainty, petite, small, refined.
Yeah, refined,
elegant, understated.
definitely.
I don't know what the correct name is. But this is when the market went nuts. Back in 2023, they talked about this blackish green anthracite from Guatemala. And like I've said, they never like Guatemalan material. They don't care for it.
Yeah.
You know, and the GIA of all people comments on it. They say, hey, in recent years, there is a new kind of Guatemalan jade that's entered the Chinese jewelry market. They call it Yongqi Lao. Okay, so prior to the availability of Yongqi Lao, Chinese consumers had a negative impression of Guatemalan material. They preferred Burmese jade. However, the recent emergence of this new high-quality blackish green jade has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. I'm going to start you off right now at a crazy deal. And look, will we ever replace this? I'm not even going to play with you. It's a flat no. It's a flat no. You cannot. I'm exclusively buying all the jade now for Gemporia.
Yeah.
And you know, Gemporia are amazing. They're like, whatever you find, please bring it to us. I would love to. I can't guarantee them production every month. Can't guarantee them showcases. But I'm out there buying it myself. That's how much I believe in this. I'll never do this jade. I'll start you off with £2,000. We're nowhere near done.
Oh, wow.
Nowhere near.
Okay.
Nowhere near.
Okay. Look at that.
It's like
Oh, do you know what?
like a slice.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
it's
is.
exactly
incredible.
what it's like
In fact,
on, yeah.
forget this. Take £1,000 off straight away.
Oh
Like, I'm not
my
going to mess
gosh,
around here. Like,
wowzers,
we can never get a
wowzers.
look in at this kind of price point. For me, I'm saying to you, this is the everyday statement Jadeite bangle without being too ostentatious, without being too formal or too large or impressive. Like, this is it. It is less is more. It's iconic.
Yes, it really is. The traditional bangles they do tend to be round with that round cross section, which I know a lot of you find. You find a flatter surface, a flatter cross section to be more comfortable. It's in a slightly larger size as well, 60 to 64 millimeters in diameter.
Yeah. So it's very wearable.
Absolutely.
For the vast majority of our collectors. But you know, the reason this isn't done, look, the Jadeite vendors would do this all the time.
Yes.
Because it would mean they would get more jade out of the jade slices, right?
Yeah,
They would prefer to do this. But the reason they don't is because it's extraordinarily difficult, because there is a lot of waste, because jadeite bangles are so thick and huge, because there are fault lines that you can't even see with the human eye. Right, so to have like a perfectly composed circle, that structural integrity, you have to have like completely crystal jade.
Yes.
And so the more material you have, the safer it is. That's why like an abacus ring, an archer's ring is so valuable, because you're dealing with very small margins for error. Guys, I'm going to ask for, if I can, guys, I'm going to ask for a minute clock. You are in the position of a lifetime.
We've got multi-bidders already, Dave.
I'm
so pleased to see multi-bidders. This is brilliant. In
this time of jade, in the harsh reality we find ourselves in, it's one of the rarest jadeite bangles, I guarantee in the UK. In the UK.
Good grief.
Maybe in the Western world. Like, that's the mad thing. That's the crazy thing. That's why, even at this price point, even though you're not paying it, I would say to you, never even associate this bangle with that price. That price is too cheap for this bangle. And I know, I'm not saying we're wealthy or like we should be paying this price. I'm saying, in terms of a value proposition, what you've got here far outweighs £1,000. Wow. And look, we'll take it to any price we can to make sure you can own it. Yeah. But make sure you know what you're getting. Make sure you know the value of what you're getting. This is a level beyond. And in 15 seconds, hopefully I'm going to shock every single one of you. We had 137 of these. My sole job today is to make them disappear, to put them in your collection, to do something legendary. I want you to multi-buy. I would love you to have these for your children, your children's children. Yes. I'd love for you to have this generational level of jadeite.
Absolutely.
Neri, do you know what we're going to do right now? I hope you're ready. I've given you fair warning. I hope the queues, the web, the app, do whatever you can.
So many people there.
Take it to $299.
$299,
which is our entry level price point for any bangle. This is not any bangle.
What?
Far from it. Yeah, take me to $299. This is crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's shocking.
Neri said he's looking back through the data, and the last he can't find any black jade bangles that aren't hinged ones.
Yes.
But
okay.
I think the last time was like 4 years ago. This is special. But by the way, let me just make this clear, because I can't wait to bring you the carving that just show you that glowing green. I'm nowhere near done. I'm going to destroy even this price on your screen.
Oh my gosh.
Destroying it. You're already paying double figures and interest-free split payments. You're going to want to stack this up. You may want to put other bangles in between it. You know, the different sizes, the different thickness, the different colours. I've got Cumbria, who's got 3. Christine's got 3. I've got Yorkshire, Cornwall, West Midlands, Hazel. You've got 2 of these. There is queues. I apologise for that. Just make sure that you are in pole position to succeed on this, to take advantage.
Look at that. London's just literally just bought 2. Southampton's just bought 2. This is a modern day classic. Yeah. This is the very definition of the kind of the modern version of the new wave of. But in material which is simply not available.
Okay, look, I mean, I'll be honest, guys, I would usually wait around at this point. And see the names coming in, because I love this part of my job. I think we all do.
I get that.
Seeing all of you guys. But I don't want to play that game, because what I want to do is just get this gone today and bring you the carving. So I'm just going to go to the price. It makes no sense. But it doesn't matter what gemstone it is, how rare it is, how irreplaceable it is. If we get a great deal, we'll just pass it on. I'm at $299. It's ridiculous. It's insane. If I feel sorry for the people that aren't tuned in today.
Yes, me too.
All right. I'll have the 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy this price. Make no mistake, no apologies for it. We told you at the start. This is so definitive, so beautiful, so different. But still conforms to the traditions of great jade and the forms that we find it in. 18 seconds, and I'm doing it.
This is quite the moment. It really, genuinely is. Nothing like we've never done anything like this before. This is a remarkable piece. So fine, so refined, so understated, so delicate, but so
okay. You know what? Let's just destroy it.
Striking.
Straight down. Good luck. Hope you can be successful. You can. There is a quantity for you. Neri, on the screen right now is the entry level price point for a bangle. For this one, even though we should be paying a premium, and you guys know that, for the form, for the quality, for the carving, halve it. So at our entry level, we told you to multi-buy.
£50.
Yeah, $149. This is buy one get one free now.
You can get this home today for £50 on split pay.
And we will honour this price point until we run out of stock, right? That's the truth. Like we had 137, that's a great result. But you know, I believe, and I think it'll be proven in a minute, I believe we have more than 137 people watching.
Yes.
I will honour this price point until we run out of stock. So get involved, use the web, use the app. Yes, you're going to be in a queue. Yes, you know, it's not going to be instant. What he's going to be assured
Christine's bought 4, Nicolette's bought 2, Arthur, Maker in Cumbria is just literally multi-bought as well. Kay, Dawn, Linda, Maker, Karen, Catherine, London, Maker in Yorkshire, Gloria, Jacinth, Susan, Annette, Maker in Wiltshire. This has gone absolutely crazy. Good, Sheila, well done to you. Janice, Hazel, another Maker in London has just literally bought 3. Mark, Maker, Lisa, Suzanne, Maker, Angela, Judith, Maker, Maker, Susan, Julie, Maker. It's gone absolutely crackers. Well done.
Maker in Great London's got 3. Christine's got 4. Nicola's got 2. Cumbria's got 2. Suzanne's got 2. Maker in North Yorkshire's got 2. Obviously, it then goes off my screen. Okay, Maker in Great London's gone for 3 as well. This Jennifer's there, Parvinder's there, Nicola's there, Julie's there, Mark's there, Maker, Angela, Judith. Great London's getting 3. Susan, Essex. This is happening. This is your moment. This is your chance.
Oh my gosh.
This ultra rare black jadeite that glows green with that unique level of artistry administered into the exterior of it. It's a large wearable bangle for anyone concerned about that. It is this different take on a bangle. This is the next level. And
it really is.
Good luck, guys.
It really is. Hugest congratulations to every single one of you watching. London's taken another one. Margaret in West Yorkshire. And if you didn't want to wear it as a bangle, Yvonne, I mean, you could literally have it as a frame, for a tree of life or something.
Of course you could. Yes, that would be beautiful.
Which is such. The quality, the shape, it's so different. We've never done anything like this before.
How many do we have, Neri? We have 137. I want to know how many collect. I can see the queue.
We've got way less than 100 left.
Okay, do you know what? Give me a 30-second look. We're going to go lower.
Why not?
Gosh. Why not? Everyone's here. Everyone's excited. Everyone wants
loads of people.
Of course, you're going to want to own the carving as well. I am, Neri. I know it's sacrilege. 24 seconds. I've just seen Collector buy 5 of these. Like, I want to do everything that I can. I want to do everything that I can to help you on this journey in securing and acquiring this legacy piece. This is outrageous. I need you guys to be ready. I don't want you to miss out. That's not my intention. Straight down. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Free interest, free split payments as well. Neri, take this to 129, mate. I know.
£129. It's a bangle.
It is.
It's a bangle.
It's a different bangle. It's a unique bangle.
Absolutely exquisite bangle.
Yeah, with the greatest majority of collectors have multi-bought right now. I think it's the smartest move that you can make. If you are still hoping at a chance at owning this, if you're quick, you're getting one. If you quit, it's yours.
Yeah. You have got to be so quick because we've got Nicolette buying 3.
Yeah.
We've got London buying another. Oh my word. Cumbria's just bought 3 as well. This is absolutely unprecedented. I've never seen such a reaction to bangles as well. This is just brilliant. But I've never seen a bangle at £129 before. So
there is that.
If there's a bangle to do at 129, this ain't it.
Exactly.
This is not the one, right?
Yeah.
And look, there's no way we can even source
Michelle,
bangles
well done,
retail at that
multi-buying.
price point.
Look at that. Janice has just bought 3. This is outrageous. This is brilliant.
I've never seen so many multi-buyers for bangles.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. What a celebration.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Let's do a minute to close on this one. That's the lowest price I've ever done a bangle for. Ever. Like, I've sold lapis lazuli bangles for a high price point. That's the truth, right? Yeah. You're getting the rarest form of jadeite. You're getting this incredible, glowing, beautiful material. Right, 50 seconds, and I've got the brand new carving coming your way. I know everyone's going crazy for. Neri's told me that collectors have managed to actually acquire it, and it's not even live, which is wild. I think it's just Neri.
Well done.
30 seconds, guys.
Make on the Isle of Man. Yorkshire's now bought 2. Well done to you. If you are, this is absolutely outrageous. Incredible. 27 seconds have been taking those details away. There's so many of you there with this in your baskets. Please do check out as soon as you can. Congratulations. Ron, Pavinda, Maker in Surrey, Maker on the Isle of Man, Angela, Judith, Maker in London, Susan, Maker. Loads of you still there. Congratulations. Ron's just taken 2.
Yeah, and absolutely. When we exit this auction,
Yeah.
If there is anything available, don't think you've missed it. Like, you know, just because we're exiting the auction doesn't mean it's gone. Doesn't mean you've lost your chance. Speak to our contact center or use the web, the app, refresh your website, and maybe you can snap it up. Maybe you can. So good luck. Janice has got 2 as well. Ron's got 2. Yeah. Well done. We're gonna exit this auction. It is still available. Stay holding. Speak to somebody.
Just had another 10 people with it in their baskets.
Yeah.
Maker in West
Check
Sussex, Derbyshire, Maria Maker, West Sussex. Yeah, do check out. That is, oh, wow, that is unthinkable what we've just done there.
Let's get this carving live. You've seen the green glow. It is a depiction of the Quillin, which is this kind of Chinese unicorn, this mythical beast.
Beautiful character.
And it's beautifully depicted and carved by hand.
Oh my God.
Let's bring this live, and we're going to do something special for every single one of you. So it's like the head of the dragon.
Yes.
You've got the hooves of the horse. You've got the scales of the fish. Like all of these things that you can evidently see. It's also this unique level of carving which is matte and polished.
Matte and gloss.
Yeah.
I've never seen another one like it.
These guys are the best. It's nearly 100 carats. You've seen that exquisite green glow as well. I'll hand you that torch.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
You know I'm going to go out of the bang. It's my final deal with you. My final deal with you. Do you trust me?
Yeah.
Because I'm about to destroy the price.
Beautiful.
There's no easy way to say it. I recommend you multi-buy. Imagine creating a pair of earrings. And because, yes, it's 80 carats, but because we've made this beautiful hollowing out of the back, it reduces a lot of the weight. It will sit perfectly in the ear.
Presumably, this matte and gloss finish you've got on here is I mean, this material is it must be.
Oh, it's the epitome.
The absolute best material to use.
For sure. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? Look, how many do we have? We have less than the bangle, about half the quantity of the bangle. And let's do something special. I'll tell you what I'll do, just to make sure you all know that we're going to do something crazy. Start me off, not at £2,000, Neri. Not at £1,000. I just want to address everyone in the room. This is nearly 100 carats. This is Type A natural. This is black jadeite that glows imperial green. It's as rare as hen's teeth. It's carved into the depiction of the Quillin. And I'm going to start you off at 99 quid. And we're not done.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and that's shocked Neri, so I know it shocked you guys. That's where we're starting. I've told you to multi-buy. I've told you I always go out of the bang. I'm going to deliver.
That's what you just said.
Starting off at £99. I want to see. I think we've got 60 of these. I want to see 30 people multi-buy.
Neri wanted to start at around about the same price as the bangle.
£2,000. Yeah. Well, he's right. He's right.
Yeah.
But
time is not on our side.
Ultimately, I want you guys to know.
Goodness me.
Because when does that ever serve us well, right? You know, with the bangle. Look how many people in the end act too slow. Because they're just waiting. Forget that. Let me start you off at £99.
Oh, well
That's
done.
insane. That's crazy. Look, Arthur, Maker in Cumbria, Michelle, Jason, Lynn. Let me make it clear. I'm going to destroy that price.
Going.
I'm destroying that price.
Oh, gosh.
Neri's hands are in his head. Michelle's got 2. This is the same material we've been talking about.
Yeah.
This glowing, sensational, ultra rare material. I've only got 60.
You're about to destroy $99.99.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you should be multi-buying. Now, every single one of you on the phone lines, you have a chance. You have the same chance as everyone else. I've made it really clear what I intend to do right now. We're not making more of these. We're not getting more of these. The price is cost prohibitive. It's too rare. But yet, we got an epic deal. In fact, I think we're going to lose money on this one, but it is what it is. I'll ask for a minute clock, not 30 seconds. I'll give you a minute. And I'll just show you how we intend to go out today.
The reaction, by the way, has been absolutely huge. There are so many about. I mean, we're at $99.99 for goodness sake.
Yeah.
We're about to go. In Dave's words, he's going to destroy the price point. There's so many people coming through to get this. This is a truly unique carving. Something which looks almost like it's carved out of leather or I don't know, because you've got that beautiful matte kind of almost.
Just so you know, this is not a minute clock to close. Like this clock on your screen is a signal that we're going to go miles lower.
30 seconds.
Okay, just
it's interesting to see how many male viewers we've got on there, isn't it?
Richard, Ron.
Ron, Arthur.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, it's
lovely.
It really is, isn't it? It really is. 15 seconds, we're going to go lower. And Dave's words, he's going to destroy the price.
You've got 4 interest-free split payments here.
Yeah.
Right, which tells you everything about where we should be on this. It is a large, impressive piece. It has got that definitive green glow, that translucent, rich, imperial green. Look, I talk the talk. Even Carol said, Dave's words, he's going to destroy it, right? It's big talk. So the reality is I can't let you down right now. I'd look like an idiot if I did. So even though I don't want to do this, I did use those words and I did say, yeah, this is what we're going to do. So do you know what? My final deal with you this morning, and all I can do right now is go half the price. $49.99 for 80 carats. It's the craziest deal ever. It's a no-brainer. That isn't going to hang around. That won't be available after we exit the auction.
No.
That won't be available in about 40 seconds, but it's available now. So act on it. Get involved. It's the lowest price ever.
Unbelievable.
Good luck.
Absolutely incredible. One of the most detailed, crisp, unique carvings we have ever done on JM, and today it's yours for 50 quid.
Michelle was one of the early adopters, and she got 2, and she's like, screw this, I'll go for 3. If he's lost his mind, if he's going to do that, I'm taking advantage. That's the best way to be. I've got Ron who's got 2, Arthur's got 2, Hazel's got 2, we've got Maker in Greater London and Cornwall and Hertfordshire and North Yorkshire and Wiltshire, Somerset, Christine.
Well done.
We've got Australian collectors, Barbara's there. Guys, it's £12.49. What the hell?
Oh, split pay. Look at that. Absolutely outrageous. JewelleryMaker, Anne-Marie, Maria, Susan, Barbara, Elizabeth, well done to you. It's absolutely...
You know what? I can't even do a minute clock to close. I'll do 30 seconds to close if that's okay. I don't even know if it'll last that long, but we will give you 30 seconds to see this one out. Can't do anything else. So let's just give you that timer, allow you guys to make an informed decision, an educated decision, snap it up, multi-buy, stock up, fill your boots, whatever you want to do. This is $49.99.
It's Easter egg price, that is.
Oh, don't even go. Yeah, we were talking about the price of Easter eggs. I mean, your green and blacks or your lovely artisanal ones. I mean, goodness gracious me. 8 seconds, and then we're taking the details away. That is absolutely outrageous. The most beautiful symbolism, the most beautiful character, one of the few quilling carvings we've actually done.
Yeah, that's right.
Gorgeous quality. Well done. Thank you so much, Dave.
Carol, thank you for having me. Yvonne, thank you for having me.
Nice
I know you're going
to
to have an amazing masterclass.
Yep.
Thank you so much to you guys for joining me as well. Always love seeing you guys getting involved. Long may it continue. I can't wait till I'm back with you. Thank you so much for having me. I'll see you very soon.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. Coming up, we have got the amazing Toby joining us. We have got the most beautiful return. We haven't had it since July last year. Matte marble amber. It's incredible. It's sold out on launch. We're bringing it back today. Some amazing strands. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
When it comes to prehistoric gemstones, there is no more prehistoric than I'm bringing you this Wednesday on JewelleryMaker. We haven't just got for you one of the most incredible organic gemstones, we have got some of the most incredible amber to ever come out of our planet. Now, this isn't just a normal amber show, this is an amber show with a very, very big twist and a very unique variety specifically. So if you guys want to get something that is old, that is organic, that is anciently beautiful, then come and join me this Wednesday for an incredible amber show.
Oh my word! I've been looking forward to this show.
Yes.
Since last week, well, since I found out that we had it. We've got Toby with us today. Hello, my lovely.
Good morning.
I watched the show back from last July.
Right.
We were looking very brown. It was clearly it was lovely and summery and gorgeous.
Oh,
and,
if only.
Blimey.
This gem, because we had Alison, who was a guest designer on the show. She'd accosted you, I think, and been looking at all of the marble.
She tends to do that. Yeah.
But she does, doesn't she?
Yeah.
This is such an exciting variety of this gem, Toby.
Yeah. Let's be very clear. I think for me in the world of amber, this is the most exciting variety of amber that you can find. And whenever we think about amber, whether it is from the Baltics, whether from any of those countries in the Baltics, Estonia all the way up to Russia, all the way over to the Dominican Republic that we see there, we all have kind of an image of amber in our heads, right? We all have an image of exactly how amber should look, and that's because over a process of time, all the amber that we tend to bring to you here on JewelleryMaker is between anywhere from 10 to 40 million years old, right? Yep. This right here has got 100 million years of age to it. It's 99 million years old. It is the only way in modern history that we can actually go and find time capsules from the Cretaceous period, from when dinosaurs were roaming our Earth. And that, for me, is fascinating. Now, collectors watching here today, as we've shown you immediately there, you'll notice this amber, it automatically has a unique look to it. It has a unique and distinct feel to it. And that's because of this really unique formation process, but also where it comes from. Now, don't show it just yet, Michael, okay? Because, let's not... I'll tell you what, otherwise...
We've all fallen in love with it.
I know.
Desperate to show it.
If we show this too soon, I'm telling you now, our call centre are going to be saying, can you open the auction, please?
Yeah.
Right? Because everyone's going to want to get their hands on this. So what's important is this comes from, again, the dinosaur era, okay? This comes from a period of time that outdates any other gemstone that you are going to see here at JewelleryMaker. If I get my presentation just quickly, please, Tommy.
Lovely slide.
Yeah, so you can see here, I mean, this is, you can see it back there. It's got a 60 million year head start on all other ambers we bring to you guys. It's known as Burmite in the industry. The reason why it's known as Burmite is Burma is the only place that you can go to get this material. There is one little valley in the middle of Burma, right, called, let me just take this back here, right, dating back, called the Huakwang Valley, right, in northern Burma. Now, this is the valley that borders on southeastern China, northeastern Burma. Now, what's crucial to this isn't just the fact that this is a very, very unique place and a very, very hard place to get your hands on, but it's the only place in the world that delivers this. And so when we talk about other ambers, we're thinking about Baltics, like I said, you can go to Lithuania, you can go to Estonia, you can go to Poland, you can go to Russia, you can get to a point, right? Now, of course, the Baltic amber represents only 2% of that quality, but this is on a whole different page of geology. This is on a whole different page of history. This is going back another 60 million years before Baltic amber even started forming. And of course that comes down to what was being obviously the chemical makeup of this. You go back 50 years and look at the Earth, go back 100 years and look at the Earth, you're looking at two different things. 100 million years ago, Earth was pretty much just on fire. Okay, that's what was happening. It was just molten lava everywhere. The T-Rexes and dinosaurs were kind of having a bit of a waddle around. We had those birds in the sky, and that was it, right? And obviously, for any of you that don't know or do know about dinosaurs, it then went from the Cretaceous period forward, and pretty much it just got greener. That's the easiest way of describing it. It just got less rocky and a bit more greener on our planet. And this caused, obviously, changes of biodiversity, this caused more evolution, and all of this period you have to understand is that amber comes from the ground, okay? So what is important to understand, right? So when we have a look, for example, right, when my grandma does her composting, right? For example, I didn't really expect to talk about this today, but I'm going to, okay? So when she's doing her composting, when she's got a brand new pot, right, she'll, at the bottom of her compost, like her plant, she'll put loads of like sticks and leaves and stuff like that, and then she'll put compost on top of it, right? And I didn't realise. I said, Grandma, what on earth are you doing that for? She said, well, first of all, I have to use less compost, but second of all, over the next year, those trees and those leaves are all going to decompose, they're all going to degrade, and they're going to give natural minerals and nutrients to my compost, right? Honestly, I didn't think my grandma thought that far ahead when it came to her planting her daffodils, but she does, right? And it's exactly the same when we talk about Burma. right? All of the ground in which this came from, all of the chemical compositions and the various nutrients and minerals, whether it was in bird life or animal life or plant life or in the change of biodiversity, is something that doesn't exist in our modern day. It's something that didn't even exist 40 million years later when we started finding other occurrences of amber, because all of that had already decomposed and it was gone. And so there was only one part in the world that had this very specific biodiversity. And what's also incredible about this as well is we also find ammonites. So when we talk to you about ammonite, we find ammonites in this area as well. In terms of looking back at history, it is one of the most idyllic locations for being able to find out about geology and find out about exactly what has happened to our planet. And this is where we talk about this, right? This inclusion jackpot, right? Let me show you a slide, right? This right here has some of the rarest biology of any gemstone, not just of any gemstone out there. They find feathers in there, they find primitive ants in there, they find berg fragments in there. This is found in museums across the world. And I can show you articles, National Geographic. First dinosaur tail fat preserved in amber. This is Burmese material they're talking about. 99 million years old, okay? They found bones, soft tissue, and even feathers within that preserved amber, right? And also it goes across a snake fossil, again, found recently, right? Found in amber from the age of dinosaurs. Talking about at the bottom there, you can see Burmese amber. Now, what's incredible, collectors, is there's articles across the world that talk about this.
Yes.
The fact of the matter is, and the honest part about this, is actually being able to replace this material is, if not one of the hardest to even consider doing. Right? I always say on screen, it's all about who you know, right? Here in the gem world, it helps. Trust me, it really, really helps on who you know, right? What you know is also a key part here. The fact of the matter is that a lot of people don't actually know that Burmese amber exists. Exactly. Because it is so unbelievably rare. And so now when you are trying to, in a country which is obviously very, very hard to go and get gemstones as a whole anyway, because we can't go in there. I'm not allowed into the country to go and do my own explorating or be able to go to the primary source. And so that means that replacing this material becomes very, very hard. That's why it's been since July last year before Carol and I have brought this to you here today. And as I said here, you know, these mines are located in a remote, rugged terrain, right? These are affected by monsoons. I don't know if you've ever been to Southeast Asia during monsoon season. Don't bother unless you fancy, you know, doing some whitewater rafting on local greenery, because it's that bad. And of scarcity. There is no single industrial scale mining there, right? Once a pocket exhausted, and I love this, that specific vintage of amber is gone forever. So in that phase, it's like wine, you know, and every individual pocket that we find in Burma, or they're able to find in Burma, is a various different vintage as such. But it gets even worse than that. Yeah. Because not only is this in one of the most ridiculous areas in the world, not only is this a very biodiverse world, this is a very hard place to get into, but you know what also roams around this part of the world, right? All of these guys, okay? You get tigers, you get leopards, you get bears around here, right? We've actually got the world's biggest tiger sanctuary up there, which is also a fun fact for everybody watching here today. But what's incredible is they have been artisanally mining this amber since the 1st century AD. Do the maths on that, okay? So I was at a pub yesterday. That's crazy. In Bourton-on-Water, that was one of the oldest pubs in the UK. It's 946 AD, okay? An old pub. This amber started being mined in 1st century AD. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a very, very long time ago. Good grief. And for any of you that are religious, for any of you that like history or love the history of our planet, you'll understand just how prevalent that is.
So here's a fact for you. Did you know George Washington, who's one of the founding fathers, isn't he? George Washington died not knowing that dinosaurs existed.
That's incredible.
So the first fossils that were ever kind of discovered, you know, we're talking fossils, not amber, were kind of at the beginning of the 1800s.
And that shows
he died in 1790 something.
And that shows you just how recent human education.
Oh my gosh, 100%.
Right? If we were
100%.
As humans, if we were a page in a book, right, of a book of our Earth, we would be the last word on the last page
of
that book.
Yep.
The last word, literally one word. That would represent the whole of our humanity, which is absolutely and utterly crazy. And so, look, what's incredible here, collectors, isn't just the fact that I can show these to you, isn't just the fact that we have these Burmese ambers, okay? If today you want the oldest, if you want for me some of the most characterful and some of the most interesting amber that money can buy, then Carol and I have it for you here today. Now, the first strand, Carol, I've got a ridiculous quantity of about 17 of these. I'm sorry, but it's very, very limited. It's massively limited. And in the second strand, I'm over the moon to tell you I've got more than 40 of those. But the fact of the matter is this, collectors, I'm here to give you an understanding of, first of all, how rare this is, why we've got it here, and when potentially you're going to be seeing it moving forward. Let me just promise you this right now. You've just seen, okay, one of the most connected Burmese people in this building just leave, right, David? He's very well connected because of his jade, okay? Now, this, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't even interlink with that, okay? I always try, David, if David ever hears about it, right, or ever knows about it, I'll make sure he lets me know, right? So we can go do that. But this ventures literally into the tiniest little crevices of private collectors of the Burmese community. And like I said, it's all about who you know. Today, I'm happy I can deliver this to you, but at the same time, Carol, I'm a little bit wary that the last time you and I did a show like this in July, I think it was one of the fastest performing shows of last year.
100%, yeah.
And it doesn't surprise me, because as geologists and gemologists and gem lovers and lovers of history of our planet, Carol, there is simply nothing that we can put side to side with what we have for you today.
Nope.
And so, collectors, if you today want to own this beautiful Burmese amber, if you want to be one of the few people in the world that can get this opportunity, and Carol, I have it for you here today.
Stunning.
Before, in the break, I can tell you right now, what I love when we have different guests joining us, and I am the guest, I guess, today, but when we have, you know, some of our experts here that we have with Yvonne today, it's lovely seeing in the break how people talk about them and how people play with, or whatever it may be, or consider how they can make jewellery with them. And if you guys love these strands just 1% of what Yvonne did in the break, then it's going to be a very, very, very fast selling show here today. And so what I'm going to do is this. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen, and in 30 seconds you're going to have the opportunity to own 2 strands. Now, Michael, it's back over to you now. You can reveal them, you can show them, because our customers know that in 25 seconds you can get
Look at these gems. There are very few words. You can really sense Toby's passion for this incredible stone, this amazing organic gem, this living gem.
This is a living gem.
It is a living gem.
It is a living time capsule. And like I said, Carol, there is nothing anywhere near this. There is not another location. There is not another opportunity that I can consider on this planet that we can bring to you here today that's going to align with this.
Do you know something? When they were building the M40 motorway, my sister and I grew up in a village that borders onto it, and we would go down on a Sunday. We'd go down to where they were building the motorway, and we'd go down on our bikes. Yeah. And we'd go and search for fossils, and we'd find the odd kind of ammonite or devil's toenail, you know, whatever. And we shouldn't have done it. We climbed over the fence. Really naughty. Yeah. Anyway, and that's fossils. That's where you get organic material that turns to stone.
Yep.
The incredible thing about amber is although it's fossilized tree resin, it's life preserved. It's literally as you said, a time capsule. It's preserved life. That is what I find completely mind-blowing about this.
And like I say, Carol, you know, and that means that everyone is different. Everyone
Absolutely.
is everyone.
The vintage, I love that word to describe this.
That's the right word. Every vintage.
Absolutely.
And so what we're seeing here is one individual little vintage, one individual little pocket, because that's another thing, Carol, right? Look at the colour matching. I'm bringing you a gemstone that's 99 million years old that we can't go and identify. We can't go like the sapphires and go, oh, let's follow the geology. There's going to be some sapphire here. This is found in random pits, right? This is like, genuinely, right? Mining for amber is like me taking you to a 50-acre field, right? And going and planting some Maltesers in the ground, right? 5 meters, and saying, right, come to me when you find them, right? Yeah. It would take you months and months and months until you've excavated that whole area, right? Yeah. But the thing is these amber miners, they can't just go with the JCB and go, bam, 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 let's just pull everything up. First of all, they're not allowed to do that. Second of all, you're in the middle of the jungle with cougars and lions and tigers and all this kind of stuff. Everything is artisanally hand mined. Yes. They are going to these mines literally armed like this, okay? A spade on their back, a rucksack, gardening, a trowel, etc. Yeah. And so collectors here today, okay, please don't dismiss this as an opportunity that you are going to see much of moving forward.
Oh my gosh.
Stunning, isn't it?
The way that it looks is so unusual as well. We were talking before the show what we put with it. I mean, we've done natural blue and blonde tiger's eye. I would love to see it with this. I'd love to see this with petersite. I'd love to see this, you were saying with, did you say with pearl? Or what did you say to go with it? I can't remember, Yvonne.
I loved when we put the gold spacer beads between
Yes,
it.
the gold spacer beads. With
really
precious
made
metal.
It, yeah,
honestly.
Beautiful.
But it's absolutely a gemstone, which I can imagine you wearing, Toby. My husband would definitely wear this as well. It's got that unisex quality to it as well.
It really has, yeah. You can imagine people wearing that, men wearing it on the beach, can't you?
Now, what's important to understand here, first of all, is, Carol, last time you and I were here on screen, okay, did we see sizes like this? Did we see opportunities like this? And the answer is no.
Nope.
And this is why, today, collectors, this is one of the most limited strands that you will find, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but anywhere on our planet to be able to replace. And you can see the beauty of this is phenomenal. Yes, this still glows like beautiful natural amber. Yes, this, ladies and gentlemen, is still 20 centimetres, but the size here is the key factor, okay?
They're huge.
10 millimetres.
Millimetre rounds. They are absolutely... Sorry, my torch
There's 26 only of these, Carol, okay? Just to be very clear. There's only 26 of these, okay?
Well, not anymore.
No, and that's why I didn't want Michael to show the shop too early, because again, I knew all the collectors would jump on top of this.
Absolutely.
Now, collectors, when we're looking to bring you rarity, when we're looking to bring you something unique, there is simply not much further that I can go than we have on screen for you here today. This ticks every box. In case you're worrying about durability, by the way, this is even more durable than our classic amber that we bring to you guys. Because it's 60 million years older, it's had a little bit more time to preserve itself. And that means that the hardness of this is actually incredible. And so I don't want you to start considering now this being a little bit soft or this could be damaged. This has lasted in the ground for 100 million years. If it can last T-Rexes running on top of it, it can last, you know, most things. And what is crucial here, but also as jewellery makers, it's not just about me bringing you something rare or something that is rare that allows you to access it. It is about something that allows you to take your jewellery making to a next level. You are able to make jewellery here today that dates back 100 million years old. You are here to bring a story that aligns with your jewellery making that links back to 100 million years old, certified. But I'm guessing a lot of you are currently wondering, Toby, what on earth is this going to cost me? It's a great question.
Absolutely.
It's a really great question here today. And bearing in mind that we've got 50 carats of this, that's all colour matched and perfect, it wouldn't be remiss of me at all to be saying to you guys, look, let's work to this at $25 a carat, okay? $25 times by 50, right? Let's open this up at £1,250, Thomas. You don't have to worry about maths on that. Let's open this at £1,250, and you've got a time capsule that will only be represented by this gemstone.
Yes, absolutely.
There is not another. There is not another location.
No.
There is not another form. There is not another single mineral or specimen, Carol, that we can put on this channel that gets near this.
I love Baltic Amber. I really do.
Oh,
I absolutely
it's
love
one
it.
of my favourites.
But for me, this is a very different take on it. It's a refreshing take on it. Some amber jewellery that I see, I think is a little bit old-fashioned for my personal taste. This for me is a modern take. It's a different take. It's a different quality. I love
but it's
the
organic
luster.
gemstones, right?
Absolutely.
It's organic gemstones.
Toby, it's
One
so
thing, look,
beautiful.
Cherry and I, as you may or may not know, we were at the races yesterday, right?
That looks
and we were
amazing.
looking, Cherry and I, of course, Cherry and I, yes, we go to look at a couple of horses, but we're mostly looking at gemstones and jewellery
Boodles.
most of the day. We went to Boodles, we popped
That
into Boodles.
diamond ring.
Had a chat with them, there with that £500,000 Argyle and white Deflor's diamond ring. That was a nice £500,000
cut was
piece,
amazing.
wasn't
Oh,
it?
it was beautiful.
Stunning cut. Right, but we're looking at this, and look, organic gemstones are very on trend, okay? Mother Nature, ethical, organic gemstones are very, very on trend right now, right? And we were saying yesterday, right, we were seeing a lot of celebrities yesterday that had organic gems, whether they were pearls, whether they were amber, whether they were gemstones of our earth. And that, once again, for me, is a massive USP.
Yeah.
Now, collectors, at £1,250, I'm just giving you an understanding of what you can go and pay if you want to get nice quality, beautiful Burmese amber. But what we're going to do here today, and this is what makes my job extremely hard, it's not just about, as I've told you before, showing something to you or bringing something to you. You want me to bring you a £500,000 ring? No problem, I can show it to you. Are any of us going to be able to afford it? No. So it's a bit of a pointless exercise, right? The hardest part about my job isn't just bringing it, it's about finding affordability that aligns with that. And so now, Tom, what we're going to do is we're now going to take off £750, and we're now going to work our way into JewelleryMaker terms, and we're now going to go to £499.
Okay.
I'm now going to work to £10 a carat for a gemstone that is from 100 million years ago.
Wow. Goodness me. That price per carat is outrageous.
Completely outrageous.
Outrageous.
Unacceptably outrageous.
You offer this to a museum. It's priceless. It's a priceless artifact. It's a priceless artifact which is at the centre of their, you know, you take this to the Natural History Museum. This is a priceless artifact.
It actually looks like something you'd see in a museum.
100%.
It's the only thing you will. Let's be very clear, guys.
Yes.
We're going back 100 million years here.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
This ain't no amethyst. This ain't this a citrine. This isn't even a tourmaline here.
No.
Okay? So the only time you're going to find this gemstone is when you are dealing with people that A, work with dinosaurs, work with the Cretaceous period, or have anything that is 100 million years older. And so, Yvonne, you're totally and utterly right.
Yeah.
Now, look, when I go into the Natural History Museum and I see a Sphalerite right in there, I'm over the moon. Like, we bring you those, we give you those opportunities. Something like this is where the difference is really made. And we do incredible deals with amber, right? We've always had Marius with our Baltics. One of the biggest challenges for this is just seeing it. But look at the quality that we're dealing with here today. Michael, don't show them me. They don't want to see me. They want to see the amber. Show everyone the amber. This is really what it is all about, right? Now, will this glow? Yes, it will. Does this work with sunlight in the way the Baltic does? Yes, it will. But here's the problem, collectors. We only started with 26 of these. Half the stock has already gone.
Look at that.
Would you like to see something ridiculous?
Yes.
Because the next price point you're going to see is nothing short of unfathomable. Tom, let's now take this to £199.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
take this under £200 for 50 carats of your beautiful Burmese amber.
This is incredible.
It's nuts. That is nuts.
That is nuts. Incredible quality. Valerie, Jacinth, Carol, Hazel, Sarah, Maker in Staffordshire, Hampshire, Southampton. Congratulations to everybody coming through. It's available on your split payments as well.
More than half the stock is gone.
Say again.
Sorry, Carol. I'm just. I'm going to hear Tom just panicking there because things are moving very, very quickly.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Michael, let's get a 1 minute clock on screen then. Okay, let's follow Tom's narrative because he's panicking these are going to sell out.
Okay.
And in 60 seconds time, collectors, you're about to see hands down the most affordable way that you can acquire beautiful Burmese amber anywhere on our planet. Mark my words here. Now, has this, ladies and gentlemen, have we had to do something to push this price down? Have we had to go and find it from a different location or try and mix it with something? No, we haven't. And this is what's one of the most astounding things. And if jewellery makers, you want to be able to have this specific vintage here today,
Yes.
you've got 35 seconds.
Oh my gosh. Listen, there's a load of you there. I've got people coming back through on the phone lines to buy seconds, to multi-buy. This is this is going to fly. This is already flying. We only commissioned 26 of these. I've obviously got less than 20 available. Yeah. I've got about a dozen chances remaining. Congratulations. Cumbria's there, well done to you as well. Checking out Maker in London as well, well done to you as well. Sarah in Hampshire, congratulations, well done to you as well. Loads of you coming through.
Congratulations. Remember, we've also got the slightly smaller strand coming up next as well, if you want to mix and match those.
Yeah, lovely.
But check this out. This is why I'm so over the moon for you guys here today. Today I can bring you something that isn't just unfounded, something that isn't just extremely rare, but today I can bring you 50 carats of some of the rarest amber on our planet for less than £100. We're taking this to £99 here today for 50 carats, and we are doing something that is unthinkable in 2026.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Yours today, $99.99. Most of you out there, if you didn't see the show back in July, you may have never seen this stone before. It is so unusual. It's completely unique. It's so unbelievably old as well.
Oh, it's
the finish on it, the quality of it, the unique nature of it as well. It looks totally unlike the Baltic material, which I really love and I really respect.
And
love
also,
it.
And also, Carol, I think there's also, sometimes we have to judge ourselves on the rarity of this. I mean, here at JewelleryMaker, we do incredible things, right? We bring you incredible gemstones.
Yeah, of course,
Let's be very clear. I mean, for anybody that watched JewelleryMaker and didn't know about gemstones, you'd think that these gemstones were everyday findable, right? Yeah. The fact of the matter is this, right, collectors, is between last July and today, right, how many gemstone varieties have you seen between the then and now? Yeah. How many gemstone varieties have you seen more than once between then and now? Okay? How many times, ladies and gentlemen, have you seen amber from then and now? But the fact of the matter, ladies and gentlemen, is that I have now got 6 of these strands available. That is going to be the only 6 strands that you see until, I can't even tell you when. I don't have anything in a pipeline. No pipeline exists for this, Carol. And it's literally just, you know, you just get a phone call about this. You can't be like, when you next find some, just, you know, it doesn't work like that. No, because first of all, this area right now isn't being mined. Second of all, ladies and gentlemen, it comes from a valley that's surrounded by some of the most dangerous animals on our planet. Would you, if I was going to go mine, and actually, if I'm being very, very transparent with you guys, Burma has a huge amount of natural resources, okay? And what a lot of the miners have done, not necessarily Burmese amber, because there's not many of them anyway, a lot of the gem miners now are going into heavy metal mining. They're going into the big corporations. They're being swindled in by big corporations that are paying them because they're there. And that's reducing mineability of gemstones. So congratulations to any of you that have got this.
Look at that multi-bit is incredible. Well done.
Please, Michael. Thank you. Collectors, yes, for all of you there. When you get this home, please let me know as well. I'd love for you to get this at home and love for you. It comes certified.
Yeah, exactly. London's got 2, Somerset's got 2, Cumbria's got 2, Kay, well done to you as well. Sheila, Maria, Maker, Susan, Carol, Hazel, Jason. It's gone absolutely nuts. Congratulations. Well done to everybody coming through. Available on your split payments.
Michael, stop everything just quickly. Stop everything. Okay?
Yeah.
There's only one way, okay, that we can show you true transparency here, okay? And the reason why I asked Michael to put that clock on screen, right, and the reason why I've asked you to do that is because here at JewelleryMaker, you'll always pay the final low price. Always. Right? Regardless of what I do. Now look, these sold out at £99, okay? You can actually get rid of that clock now, Michael. That's sold out at £99.
Yeah.
But you always pay the lowest price point here. We're not charging you £99 here today. I'm asking you for £79
what?
Here today, okay? So let's be very clear, as a business, there was easily another £20 a strand in it for JewelleryMaker to be able to capitalise on that, okay? It's not what we're here about. I'm here to bring you deals. I'm here to bring you the most value for money you can find. Now you can put a minute clock to close, Michael.
$79.99. 2 split payments of £40. That is absolutely outrageous. They're 10mm rounds.
Yeah, you're more likely to go and find a dinosaur fossil in your back garden than you are to see a price like that, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely.
I can tell you that for free, and that's exactly what it's about.
100%. Susan, Maria looks like she's coming through. Oh my word, look at the amount of people returning on the phone lines, coming through to get another one. Well done. Sheila and Devon, well done to you as well. Kent through, well done to you. Oh, that's incredible. Congratulations, well done. Aberdeenshire, lovely Maria, well done to you as well. 0800 644 655. Congratulations, well done. What an opportunity for your 10mm rounds. Well done.
I love those earthy tones.
So do I.
They're so neutral, really, aren't they? And it's a bit like leopard print.
Absolutely.
It's quite neutral, and it's got those sort of colours in it, hasn't it?
And as you said before the show today, it's got a look of kind of stone and kind of pottery to it. It's absolutely definitely beautiful. Barbara, Maria, well done. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you there. Well done. What a deal.
Fabulous.
That's incredible. $79.99.
Congratulations to everybody watching here today. You know, and that's it, right? Jewelry making, yes, we talk about rarity and we bring out all these amazing opportunities, but ultimately it's about the beauty, right? And that's what, for me, makes this different, right? You can see the nature in this. So many congratulations for all of you out there watching here today. First round's gone. The question now you've got to ask yourself is, do you want to capitalise on the final remaining strand that we have?
Yes.
Would you like to see it?
Yes.
Have a mooch.
Right. This is stunning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This one's even longer. Oh, wow.
It really reminds you of beachy jewellery, doesn't it?
Well, let's be very clear. Right. What's incredible about this, Yvonne, right, is a lot of this has been has spent a lot of its lifetime either in the sea, working its way around seas. I mean, what's incredible about this
centimeters
is the reason why, okay, when we find this so sporadically is because this has been washed over land, right?
Yeah,
the reasons why we find this next to ammonites tells you everything, right?
Yes,
the ammonites were hanging out near these when the ammonites decided to, you know, pop their clogs as such, right? And that's when this is where this is found. You know, this has literally been washed around our planet for the last 80, 90 million years until Pangaea was formed, right? Remember, 100 million years ago, the Earth didn't look like it did now, right? You couldn't just, you know, it just didn't look like that. Right? The Earth tectonically has moved. The world, the geology has moved. And so, like I said, not only is finding this almost impossible as such, but the fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, is this is now the only remaining strand I can bring you. Double the length.
Yeah, double the length, 42 centimetres.
Beautiful
That's
character.
incredible. How many of this one do we have? Do you have loads? Please tell me we've got tons.
No, I'm sorry. Okay, we've got 50 chances available. But look, let's be very clear.
Man.
Okay, let's set expectations here though. 50 chances of this is tons, okay?
Yeah,
is
yeah.
tons.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
That is a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, like I said, this isn't an abundant gemstone. This isn't an affluent gemstone that we can go and find all over the world. This is a gemstone that comes from one little valley, okay? Now, for people watching here today, we have 45 carats here. We have got double the length of our strand. Tom, I'd like to open this up here today, if I could do, at £299. Okay, I want to open it.
Wow.
There,
okay.
please. Now, collectors, if you are new to this gemstone, maybe you are new to us here at JewelleryMaker. Maybe you're new to the world of gemstones. Maybe you're just starting to work your way into that part of the world. This right here, in terms of the history behind it, in terms of the really mad formation process that this has to go through to be able to be made, but also knowing very well that this will never ever be recreated again.
Exactly.
Unless we go through another crazy evolution where dinosaurs turn up and we have all of this craziness going on, it's then still going to take another 100 million years for this to occur,
of course,
right?
Yeah.
And so, collectors, take it from me as the guy that brings this to you here at JewelleryMaker, okay? This is your shot. This is your strand.
Wow.
These are your pieces, okay? I'm not going to bring you a little surprise sneak auction in a week's time saying, oh, I've got this as well. No, I'll promise you that, okay? I promise you that. And so at 149 here today, by the way, everybody here's multi-bought. I'm over the moon for all of you.
Oh, wow.
But let me show you where I should be going to now. Okay, the next price point for this length, for this carat weight, is where I should be going. Remember, this is double the length. One of the hardest parts about this, collectors, is being able to bring you consistency of this material.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of this material, I'll be very honest with you guys, is pure black. Okay, it's a little bit like sphalerite. Okay, it looks like almost like lava stone to a point.
It's beautiful, but
But it doesn't have character. I'm here to bring character here, Carol. Look at that. Every one of those beads provides you something. Tommy, let's now take this to £99. Now, collectors, all day, every day, I take this to £99. You're all over the moon. You've got it on split payment, and you're getting the oldest gemstone that we can offer you, okay? And we'll ever be able to offer you guys. Now, collectors, for all of you that capitalised already before I enter that price point, can you imagine what's about to happen?
I can honestly say, I mean, this is such a privilege to have this on JewelleryMaker. I mean, if you watch the Antiques Roadshow, they're holding something in their hand which was arguably, you know, made in the Victorian era. It's mass produced, but it, you know, it's beautiful quality, whatever.
Right.
They're wearing gloves. You know, it's all being, you know, this is 100 million years old, and I'm holding it with my hands. What a privilege! What a moment! This really brings everything into perspective, doesn't it?
It
Yvonne?
really does. It really does. It's something I think I would look at for many a while before I decided what to make.
And they're all so diverse.
Because
they're all
it's
so
special.
different.
They are.
Absolutely.
But also, these are natural.
Yes,
So
I
let's
know.
be very clear, collectors. These are 100% natural. Okay, so like, unlike with other ambers that we bring to you here, or that you can find that have been either compressed or had a bit of resin or whatever it may
that's
be,
interesting.
these are
Okay.
untouched. So these have lain dormant for 100 million years. We haven't taken them out of the ground and mixed them together and done that, which sometimes can happen with various gemstones. This is natural. So the stone next to Carol's baby finger there, that is 100 million years old, untouched for 100 million years until I decided to polish it, okay? Yeah. And every one of those. Now, the phone lines are building crazy.
Yeah, they really are.
Let me show you where I should be taking this to here today, collectors. You saw the amazing deal I did on that previous strand.
Yeah.
Okay, Tom, let's now take this to $79.99. Michael, you know what I want from you, young man in there by now? No, not big enough. Collectors?
Steady. You are doing very well. Steady on.
Collectors, please, for a second, consider what you're about to get your hands on. Please, for a second, consider what you're about to get for less than £80.
There's not many left, can I just say? So if you are waiting on the phone lines or thinking, I'm just gonna hedge my bets, I'm just gonna take my time, please don't, because the last time we bought this to you was July last year. No other plans of getting any more in, no more in stock. And if you wait until that clock goes down to 0 and you wait until you see that price, you are almost definitely going to miss out. 30 seconds. This is it. And do you know what, Toby?
What
so
should
lovely.
be done here? Just be very clear. This should be done and dusted, and that's an
Absolutely.
insane deal. I've bought you double the length of the previous strand that you have. Now, collectors, again, you can see I'm getting a little bit excited about this, but this is exactly, ladies and gentlemen, what I love, okay? If we were to line up every gemstone, right, in JewelleryMaker's little vault right now, and we were to grade them by scarcity, by rarity, by age, by replaceability, by... this isn't a word, but I'm going to make one up. Fascination and ability, right?
Yes, I like that
this
word.
Has everything you could
Lemon
possibly
word,
want,
that
right?
is.
This has everything you could possibly want, okay? Now, collectors, trust, you want a flawless diamond? No problem. I'll get you one, right? You want an Argyle pink diamond? No problem. I'll go get you one. You have to pay for it, but no problem, okay? You want me to go and find you something that's 100 million years old? I certainly cannot, ladies and gents. Yeah. Today, here's the difference. I'm not asking you for $79.99 here today. We're taking this to $69.99 for 45 carats. Get it home for what?
Get it home for...
Under 40 because it's on split payment.
Yeah, get it home for £35.
Didn't have that 100 million years ago, did they?
Yeah, absolutely outrageous. Renfrewshire, Aberdeenshire, Surrey, Cumbria's got 2, Surrey, Oxfordshire, Somerset, Hampshire, Renfrewshire, Norfolk, Greater London, North Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Belfast got 2, Sussex, Somerset's got 2.
I'll be honest with you, Carol, right?
So many people there.
Yesterday we were talking about this at the races when I was with my mum yesterday, right? And we were talking about, well, as Cavils and Cavill & Co, we don't tend to work with amber that much because honestly, we've never been massively that connected until of recent where we've really branched out there. Speaking to Deb, right? This is categorically the only grade of amber that she would put with any of her fine pendants or of her 18-karat gold jewellery. And I think that tells you everything. I said, well, Mum, what about the Baltic? She said, look, I love the Baltic. She loves the Baltic more than just like we do. But the fact of the matter is this. When it comes to being unique, when it comes to being something that is just so unbelievably Mother Nature really has to suspend itself in order for this to occur. This is that amber. This is really that amber. And today, collectors for £69, I'm over the moon for all of you.
Incredible. Look, there's so many baskets. Nina, Tracy, Teresa, Sheila, Maker, Jason, Susan, Paula, Janet, Kathleen, Maker, Tracy, Maker. There's loads of you there with this in baskets.
Stunning, isn't it?
It is going to sell out today. $69.99 available on your split payments. This is it for matte for marble matte amber. This is it. It was this strand. It was the first strand. If there's any of that first strand left, please do get it.
No pendants, nothing with findings, nothing with any of that, collectors. No. This is it. This is that opportunity. And that's where, again, I hate to kind of put pressure on you or anything like that, but it's important that you understand that, okay? The amount of times that I have messages from the customer service team, from JewelleryMaker customers saying, Toby, they're asking when you're bringing that back, and my simple answer is, just tell them to keep watching, right? It's just because you're just going to have to, because I've got no plans for that.
And it looks ancient. It looks like what it really is. It looks like it's of the earth. It's just stunning. Congratulations. Well done. $69.99.
30 seconds to close, please, Michael. Congratulations.
Absolutely incredible.
I've got one more little strand for you guys here today because I knew that was going to sell super, super quick.
Okie dokie.
Welcome back to the show here for all of our collectors. Welcome. I mean, this isn't just any kind of project of jewellery making, is it? This is a really special project.
This is. I just said to Carol, I would look at that for many a while before I decided what I was going to make.
Yeah, that's it.
You should do. Yvonne, you can't be rushing into this.
No, it would be ever so considered.
Exactly. You know, this is 100 million years in the making here. And that's also another thing. Look, just cutting and polishing this is scary as.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
It's a little bit twitchy when you're waiting for that to. You know, you're waiting to hear back from the cutting team that's saying we've managed to cut this or the other. Now, look, collectors, I've now got 15 minutes with you guys. And I would like to do a little star buy for you guys. I bought you the last of that beautiful amber, but after this little VT, you're about to see something extremely, extremely special. If you're a lover of amber, a lover of rarity, don't go anywhere. Try after this. I've got another amazing strand for you guys. So, well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back with the beautiful Carol and Yvonne here today on screen. We've done our amber bit. Okay, we've brought the oldest amber that we can bring you in our building. Would you like to see what I have for you right now? Would you like to have a mooch of what I have for you right now? Oh my word!
Dreamy.
Oh my word!
Oh my!
Where would you like to start, Carol? I mean, look at the greens in the belly of the Buddha as well. Watch this.
He's such a jolly soul as well.
Oh, he is a jolly soul.
Look
indeed.
at him.
He's a jolly soul. I wonder how old he is again, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be that smart that much if I was 45 million years old. But look, collectors, right? I know that you guys love the opportunities to be able to work with multitudes of ambers that we bring to you guys here. So I can't bring you an amber show without bringing you this double strand that we have for you guys. Now, what's important to understand, Tom, is how many of these do I have? Let me just clarify. Okay, we've got less than 30 chances. We've got 28 chances for you guys here today. Yeah.
Look at this.
Carol.
Such a long
Look at that.
So.
Oh, wow.
This right here is one of the most ridiculous strands. And the word that I have for this strand is purity.
Yes.
Right. When we think about gemstones, clarity is always an important factor. Color is also an important factor. Let me show you every one of these ambers, and you tell me that the uniformity in these is incredible. It's perfect.
Isn't it just?
They're like butterscotch, aren't
They
they?
really are.
They look, you could eat them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
And all of the fragments, all of the material that you see within these beads is preserved for a lifetime. Oh my gosh.
Stunning.
They are exceptional. These are 10 mil rounds and you are getting a huge strand of amber. And you get the Buddha as well.
Please, Michael. 30 seconds, we're going to open these graphics.
Okay, brilliant.
Like I said, I started with 28 of these. I know collectors, okay, I know that you might have had the opportunity to see amber before on this channel. I know that you might have had, in fact, I know, okay, that you might have had the opportunity to see this little Buddha before.
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
But do you know one thing that I also know? Is I also know that you've never had an opportunity like we're about to bring you today.
No way.
Okay? Never, ever, categorically, have you seen a better price per carat, per carving, for excellence than we are going to deliver you guys right now.
This is the most amazing proposition because what we're offering you here is a carved Buddha, which in itself, carving this out of amber, I mean, it must be nigh on impossible because you don't cut amber, you don't really carve amber because it's soft material. I mean, it's durable, but it's soft. Material. So to facet it like you would a gemstone, it's just impossible, isn't it?
It is completely and utterly impossible. The amount of time, and basically, I mean, let's be very honest with you, Carol. What you're doing in essence is you are just polishing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what you do with amber.
Yeah.
You polish it down, right? And you have to use various different tools to be able to polish it down, to be able to get to these points.
Craftsmanship,
and that means, ladies and gentlemen, that means, okay, for everybody watching here today, when we're carving a Buddha like this, and when we are carving you beads like this, that we have to ensure that it is done in such a unique way.
It's beautiful.
Now, collectors watching here today, I've got 170 carats of this. Okay, 170 carats of this here today. Let's talk about pricing alongside here. Okay, 170 carats of this material, Burmese amber that you're seeing here, okay, is beautiful. But let's again work to something like, I don't know, $100 a carat for this material. Okay, we'd be opening this at a serious amount of money. Okay, we can open this, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to open this at £1,700, Tom. I want to open this, ladies and gentlemen, at £999.
82 centimetre strand. 82 centimetre strand.
So collectors, just to be very clear on this, okay, this is very limited here today. Right? You've seen the marble Baltic, now you're seeing the Burmese, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is where you're all going to fall in love. Now, will this align with the 2 different locations? Yes, it will. And so you can mix and match these, okay? You can mix and match these.
100%.
Now, what I love here is the fact not only that you've never had this opportunity before, at the price point we can offer it here today. So let me show you a bit of reality here, okay? Tom, let's do something wild here. Take £700 off the price and take this to £299. I know categorically that you have seen an auction like this and seen £299 on screen before. Categorically, I know that, okay? But where the difference is going to be made here today is that Yvonne, Carol and I are not going to be asking you for £299 for this here today. Okay. Now, what has changed? Have I taken a few ambers off the strand?
No.
Have I shortened the strand?
No.
Have I don't know, done a rubbish carving that's a bit more affordable? No. Okay. Would you like to see the length of this, ladies and gentlemen, is ridiculous. Carol, you can pass it over here, right?
This is an 82 centimetre strand. And actually, what you just hit the nail on the head. I think there is
ridiculous.
Nothing... Oh,
it's
look
ridiculous.
at that.
Yeah, it goes on and on and on. And by the way, Carol and I have a big distance between us, okay? I try and keep it as big as possible on purpose.
Right.
I'm joking. Right, but you can see...
It's exceptional.
In terms of jewellery making,
yeah,
I guess when you are looking to buy for jewellery making processes or purposes, you are looking to think about how much I can get out of this.
Absolutely.
What can I make with this?
Yeah, for
What's
sure.
the longevity of this?
Go on and on and on, that strand,
right?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, what I love today isn't just the fact that you've got one of the biggest strands, not that you're going to get the most affordable price, but in terms of value per bead, surely it's not going to get any better than what we're bringing you here today. Right? Michael, 30 seconds, please. Collectors at home. This is the last auction I have with you guys here today.
Oh, my word.
I'm guaranteeing you this is the most affordable price point you've seen this at.
When you've got your Zambian amethyst, Uruguayan amethyst, Moroccan amethyst, and I don't know, Brazilian amethyst, you would absolutely put them all together. And the same goes for all of your ambers, all of your different gemstones out there, whether it's Baltic,
just to be very clear, right? We had the Baltics, now we are into the Burmese for you guys right now, okay?
I can't imagine a better combination.
Now for
Would it be all right to
it's
have
an incredible combo. Put them together, mix them. Yvonne, I can see you over there. I can see it. I can see Yvonne's hands getting ready.
She's designing.
She just wants to just put them together, and you know what? They should be.
Right,
these are
my gosh, that looks absolutely outrageous.
Absolutely
looks, you want Mother Nature, right?
Yeah,
this is what it's all about. Now here's
amazing.
Isn't it beautiful? And Carol, here's the cool part now. Here's the really, really cool part, right? Let me show you a price point you've never seen before. We're now going to take this to £199. You have never seen £199 in this auction with this opportunity before, right? But here's the cool part, ladies and gentlemen. At £199, we're miles below. Michael, get me another 60-second clock, please. Get me another 60-second clock. This is the coolest part about today, okay? For anyone that's asking the question here, just to be very super clear, okay? This right here is that Burmese material that we are talking about here, that I was telling you guys about. Almost impossible to replace, impossible to get your hands on. Lions and tigers roaming around here, right?
Exactly.
One of the most incredible geological areas that our planet has to offer. Northern Myanmar, go and have a mooch in it. The Hawkeye Valley that you can see here, okay? Literally, ladies and gentlemen, when these gemstones were being formed, T-Rexes were having a gander around. That was what is going on, okay?
Yeah.
Every time, right, you receive one of these packages at home, when you open your box, it should genuinely go, na 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 na, because that is the closest relative thing.
Absolutely.
Okay? Collectors, not only today am I bringing you this at £199, we are not done at £199. Today, Tom, I want to take this to £149.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, categorically, not just a little bit lower,
You've literally just undercut him there. Well,
why
not? 149.
Can I be honest with you, Carol? It's not the first time. It's not going to be the last time. But for everybody watching, you want to see nice TV, right? You want to see great gemstones. You want to see great deals. Yvonne, right, as a representative, as a lady of the people at home, do you have any problem with me taking this to £149?
Absolutely none. You carry on, Toby.
Thank you very much, Yvonne. It's nice to have some support around here.
Oh my God.
There you go. You have. Tom's losing his team quickly in there. He's losing his team, his coaching staff.
Somerset, Greater London, Aberdeenshire, 2 bidders in Cumbria as well. We've got Lincolnshire, we've got Essex,
left.
Cornwall, Oxfordshire, Renfrewshire as well. This is fine. And look at those split payments. You've got 5 individual split payments which are interest-free. You don't get penalised at all for going for split pay. I would say absolutely do it, because today you're getting it home for less than £30. June in Newport, Maker in Staffordshire, Maker in Lincolnshire, Suja. Go, go, go. Well done. Amazing.
We've got more than double our normal size strands there. So you've got 2 and
easily.
more.
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is what's cool here, right? I'll tell you guys categorically, okay? I've undercut. I've gone a little bit too far.
Yes.
Okay, so it's probably a weakness of mine. You know, when I'm interviewed, that's kind of a weakness that I put. You know, sometimes can go a little bit too far. But you know what, collectors? That for me is what is so exciting.
Yeah.
I just like everyone here in this building on your side in terms of trying to bring you guys affordability. What makes me excited is being able to take that to 149, okay? But you know what, ladies and gentlemen, I'll prove a real crazy point here today, okay? I've got 10 of these left now, with Kay, Claudia, Maker, Jennifer, another Maker, Susan,
everyone.
Jackie on the phone lines, another Maker, Claire on the phone lines as well. I'm taking this to £129.
Oh, said that very quickly.
And by the way, in case you don't hear my voice again, I've genuinely just been cut off. 129 here today, ladies and gentlemen, is a significant amount. It's £120 below where you've seen this before.
That's absolutely outrageous. And Toby said that so quickly, a bit like when they just start to disclose symptoms when they're describing medications.
There are no T's and C's with this, collectors, okay?
Yes.
It's just like
May
snatching
make
the
your head fall off.
plaster
Yeah, exactly.
No.
The company's taken 2. Kay and Ken, well done to you, my lovely. And do you know what's so lovely? I'm seeing similar names coming through to get this as people who came through to get the marble Baltic, because you've got here gemstones which are born to go together. Yeah. Gemstones which are absolute, they deserve each other. Look at that together. That is new levels of
145 million years old, that is, that look that you've got there, Carol.
Look at
145 million years of history.
Stunning.
You know, and for people that, you know, for any of you that don't know about that part of the world, I mean, we don't tend to learn too much about that in life as human beings, which, you know, but for any of you that are fascinated in this side, or are into geology, or are into any of that, you know, go and have a look at the Cretaceous period. Go and learn about it. Go and see what happened to the very earth that you live on. And it's not just that, like I said, collectors. You know, it's all of the beings, it's all of the plants, it's all of the matter that existed in that period of time that simply do not exist today. You know, and so. Welcome to the best time capsule that we can bring you. Welcome to the oldest gemstone that we can bring you, and welcome to the most affordable way that you can access it. I mean, 170 carats for £129.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to try and do the maths on that one. I don't want to do the maths on that one.
Yeah.
We all went quiet then, didn't we?
Yeah, we definitely did. There's 2 left if you want to get them. Catherine, Claudia, Maker in Lincolnshire, Susan,
60p
Jan.
a carat.
How many?
60p a carat. It's costing you literally a penny per million years that this has been in the ground.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, but hey, but you know what? That's not reality, is it? Say again, Tom.
No.
Now, yeah. So one thing today, collectors, is I've brought you one of the most unique places that you can find amber from.
Yeah.
Carol, can I ask you a question? Where do you find tourmaline on this planet?
Brazil and Nigeria.
Okay, that's a really good start. So South America, ladies and gentlemen, and again in Africa that you can see there. Okay, obviously we can probably at home people are shouting on Mozambique and a few places like that, the Congo. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Tanzanian tourmaline?
Never.
Tourmaline from Tanzania?
No.
Well, would you like a sneak peek of it?
What is that?
Because tomorrow.
How big are they?
Tomorrow, you and I have got, there's only 10 of those, brand new Tanzanian tourmaline. All natural. There are 10 chances only. And then...
Are they as big as they look?
Carol, am I going to let you down? Oh, you don't need to whisper to me. I know they're 14 mil.
14 mil?
Yeah, 14 mil.
Never done that before, ever.
There's 10 chances of that only. 10. Okay, if I genuinely, if our company didn't have policies in place, they'd have already sold out from our staff members. Tanzanian tourmaline, have a mixture. Then, sorry, hi Kinga. Then after that, let's not do that. I'm not going anywhere if you show them to me now, Kinga.
Kinga's literally just been banished out the studio now.
Then we have got some of the finest Tanzanian natural pink tourmaline that you can find out there. It's 2 mil, but you know what's incredible about this, Carol? It has clarity which is just unfounded. That's why we have microfaceted these. And tomorrow, Carol, we go from one extreme of today to a brand new extreme of that tourmaline tomorrow. To be very clear, I do not know another single channel on this planet that has ever shown you tourmaline from Tanzania. That is a big feat. That is a very big hurdle to jump. And tomorrow, Carol, you and I are going to be doing just that.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Thanks, Toby.
You're more than welcome. Thank you for having me. It's lovely to see you.
It's lovely to see
Hasn't
you.
it?
Yeah.
Coming
great
up next, let's just get a little reaction from Toby. Coming up next, we have got Yvonne's masterclass.
Oh.
2 different qualities, both absolutely beautiful, completely natural. Lepidolite.
Oh, Yvonne, where on earth? I mean, hello. Talking of rarity, talking of beauty.
I know. So we've got this lavender colour, which we've never done before.
I don't think I've ever seen lavender on this channel. I don't see it on anywhere before.
And then we've got this colour, which is the colour which you may have seen before.
So I know what.
Wow.
Okay, so Yvonne's gone for the Rose de France lepidolite, and she's gone for the Uruguayan lepidolite.
Exactly.
Okay, so Yvonne's now pass it over here, Kinga. Oh my golly gosh.
I know, isn't it amazing?
And these are so on trend right now, okay? These purple tones are stunning. Lepidolite.
I know. Crazy.
Hang on, shall we have some, tomorrow, shall we see if we can get some Tanzanian tourmalines with lepidolites, just to see how that looks?
Oh!
I mean, the last thing I want to do, Yvonne, is rain on your parade, but, oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't they stunning?
Yeah, they
I
are
love those
pretty.
pastels. I love that finding too, that moon finding. It's
Lovely,
stunning,
isn't
huh?
it?
It's beautiful. Almost anyone would think Yvonne's done this before.
I know.
It's stunning.
So that's going to be coming up in a couple of moments.
Oh, it's coming up now?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to come and sit with you, Tom.
Right, don't go anywhere.
Oh, what's this?
I know, yeah, that's the,
What on earth is this thing? This is Cherry should have worn this at Cheltenham yesterday.
Toby's just going to try all the pieces on now.
I'd look great in this.
Oh,
Tell you what, I've got fabulous collarbones, Carol. I look great with this on.
You're décolletage.
Exactly. Anyway, collectors, don't go anywhere by the sound of things. I'm going to sit in there as well.
We're going to go through Yvonne's demo. When we come back, it's going to be your chance to get some of the most amazing lepidolite. We've never done it in a masterclass before. Super exciting. We'll see you in a sec.
I'm going to show you how to make these earrings with the dark lepidolite and the light lepidolite. They're quite effective little dangly earrings. So what we need to start with is obviously the gemstones. I've got some 11 silver seed beads. You can use any that you want. We need a pair of shepherd hooks. We need a couple of jump rings for each, and needle and thread. I'm using a size 10 needle, doesn't have to pass through many times, so that works fine. I've got a couple of flat nose pliers to open and close the jump rings, and a pair of sharp scissors to cut the thread. Now I've threaded my needle already here, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to start off by picking up 7 of these light coloured ones with a seed bead in between. So I'll just pick up those. How many have I got? 4. So we want a seed bead in between each one. Find the holes. Go on. There we go. Another seed bead. And is that my 7? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, just one more. There's the hole in that one, so let's get rid of that. So we need a seed bead either at the beginning or the end. So you can start by picking up a seed bead, but I didn't do, so I'm going to pick up one at the end. And the reason being is when we join that up into a circle, that will all sit nicely. All beads will have, all gemstones will have a seed bead between them. So we're going to tie an overhand knot, and we're going to tie another overhand knot. Make this into a nice little circle like that. Now I like to go through a couple of beads. Let's go this way, we're coming out of that one, so let's go up through the seed bead and through another bead, another gemstone, and then I'm going to pull, and that will pull the knot inside that that seed bead. So what I'm going to do now is snip off that end, and we've got a nice circle of beads. Cut as close as you can. There's that one, and we'll take this one off as well. There we go. Right, so what we've got there is our circle of beads, gemstones, and we've got another one there that I made beforehand. So they both consist of 7. So now what we're going to do is fix them together with the darker lepidolite. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 3. 1. If I can see the holes in them. 2. And that one. I'm going to pick it up and see. There it is. Quite easy when you pick them up. So what we want to do this time, we don't want any, I'm only going to pick up 3, and we don't want any seed beads on the outer edges. So we want 3 gemstones and 2 seed beads. Now the reason being, we're going to pick any one of these, any gemstone, and we're going to go through that. Go into the middle so you can see what I'm doing. So we're going to go through there. The reason we don't want any seed beads is because having gone through there, we've got a seed bead already in place. So we don't need any at the beginning and end. So we're now going to pick up the same for the other side. We're going to pick up. It's like a game trying to find the holes. There we go. 1 and a seed bead. 2 and a seed bead. And yes, whoa, playing the game now. Oh, and no seed bead, because as I've just said, we don't need a seed bead at the beginning or end. We've finished with those now. And what we're going to do is take the other circle, and through any of these gemstones, we're going to go through there, like this. There we go. Pull that tight. And as you will see, we now have, it's because I'm going to tie that in a knot, we now have 3 dark gemstones that side and 3 that side, but we already have the seed beads in place, so it's just the gemstones. So what I'm going to do now is do the overhand knot the way we did before, like that. And again, I think I'll do a double one this time. Like go through twice. 1, 2. There we go. There it is. Come out. Stick behind there. Then we're going to pull that that has got itself tangled up around the circle. There we go. That's sorted it out. There we go. So now we're going to pull those two ends together like that. So that's really secure. So we now have all our three circles joined together. I mean, it's very, very simple. So let's take that off and take that off. There we go. Put that to one side. We're now going to take our jump rings. Let's turn that over. There we go. Got a nice. So we've got actually a really pretty pair of earrings, but very, very simple. So I'm going to take my flat nose pliers. I'm going to open up one of the jump rings like that. Pop it at the top there. If it'll play the game. Come on. There we go. So we're going to pop that in there. Close that up nicely. Let me straighten that up for you. We're now going to open the other jump ring like that. And we're going to go through the jump ring that we've just put on. This is so we get the correct orientation, that we're putting two jump rings on, because we don't want them to be sideways. We want you to be able to see them from the front and see what pretty earrings you're wearing. There we go. Close that up. And we now have ever such a pretty pair of lepidolite earrings, and they're nice and simple. So if you're just setting out on your jewellery making journey, they're really good little earrings to start with.
When we were told last week that we had this incredible gem on Jewellery Maker, I was so excited, because I thought, we've got marble amber, Branca onyx, Taipei black Guatemalan jadeite in a bangle, and lepidolite all on the same show.
It's been a fabulous show, hasn't it? I've loved it.
But it's honestly like our birthday isn't until May, but it's almost like a couple of days worth of birthday kind of launches on one show.
Definitely.
Today we have shown what our scope, what our breadth is on JM. We really have, because we had all that sterling silver in the 8 o'clock hour as well, didn't we?
Huh.
It's just amazing. And those gorgeous pearls.
I'll say it again. Huh?
Sorry, Mum.
Sterling silver.
Oh God. Gee whiz. He is not happy. Strongly worded email after the show. I can almost say she's going to go up there, upstairs. She's going to hold him up against a wall. Right, okay, so to have lepidolite is amazing. Lepidolite isn't a gemstone that we have had at all ever before in any kind of quantity. It's been a gemstone which we've had. I've never done a showcase of lepidolite, ever, in 16 years of Jewellery Maker. I've bought you the odd strand, and the odd strands are always really popular because they're transfixing. It's a lithium-rich gem which has got the most beautiful purple tone to it. You also get within it these little moments of what a kind of like mica which go through them, which give you the most wonderful sparkle. Have you got my PowerPoint near you? I have price point wise, I'm not even going to begin to talk to you about that, because I have no frame of reference whatsoever. I've got nothing really to compare it to lepidolite wise on Jewellery Maker, purely because I've bought you lepidolite so infrequently. I can't compare it to other lepidolites. So, but it is a hugely powerful stone in the crystal healing world. It's a gemstone which symbolises peace, transition, emotional healing, earning it the nickname the Stone of Transition, and the grandmother stone and the Stone of Serenity. Oh my gosh, I love that. Its colour. So we've got two different qualities for you today. One isn't better than the other. One is more common, I would say, than the other, as in, gosh, but I don't want to say that one is, I don't want to say one is rarer than the other though, because I've only ever seen a few strands of this. The darker purple is the colour which I have bought you more of on JewelleryMaker. It's like a grape kind of colour.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
The grape sums it up perfectly.
The lighter tone, I have never bought to you. That's not to say that it's rarer or better. It's just different. And the reason why is because really, I have bought you this gemstone so infrequently that I feel that to say one is better or rarer than the other is just it's totally unfair. But when we bring you these different shades together, and it was so lovely hearing what Toby said about the marble Baltic amber and the blue Burmese and about putting them together. The thing I love about that so much is I go back to something Gemma Crow said years ago. Gemma Crow was a guest designer we had on JewelleryMaker a long time ago. She's very, very, very knowledgeable, extremely creative, and just
very artistic.
All round amazing.
Yeah.
And she said that one of the most lovely pieces of jewellery she'd ever seen at a workshop that she held was a lady who came to the workshop wearing an amethyst bracelet. And this amethyst bracelet had on it every conceivable size, shape, colour and tone of amethyst on it. And it was all together, and it would just look, she said it was like a fruit salad, like a pick and mix of amethyst. There was green amethyst, there was purple amethyst, lavender amethyst, Rose de France amethyst,
lovely.
and there were in rondelles, there were in faceted ones, matte finish, rounds, bicoloured, there was ametrine in there was all sorts of different qualities.
But she'd made herself.
And she'd made it herself.
Brilliant.
And I think sometimes you've just got to go, do you know what? The world is so much more interesting than just staying in your lane and using that one colour. I love these two qualities together. I really do. And it brought to mind this for me. That, the first thing I said when I saw these lepidolites in the meeting that we had was, I said, oh my gosh, it's like looking at a wisteria plant. I love wisterias. For me, they embody that kind of, they imbue that kind of country cottage, that country house. I love a wisteria. I mean, they're really bad for your house. They can kind of like destroy walls, and they're very, very strong, and the roots are really tenacious, but they are beautiful flowers. And then and then there's also the beautiful lavender fields as well. And you see the lavender fields in the south of France, don't you, which are absolutely beautiful. And if you go in Worcestershire, actually, if you go to the confetti fields, which tend to flower kind of June, July time, they go on for miles and miles, and those fields are the wildflowers which are grown there are harvested and used to create confetti for weddings. But those colours you can see both in the wisteria and in the lavenders. You've got that mix of dark and light together. And I think, I know it's two opportunities that we're going to be bringing to you here today, but I would say just go for it. Use the two qualities together. Really embrace those darker and lighter tones, because I don't think that there's a better or worse version, or a stronger or weaker version. They're both absolutely gorgeous, and they've both got their incredible merits. Embrace it. Now, the jewellery that Yvonne's made is stunning, isn't it? And two very, very different pieces, three very different pieces, I should say. That lovely netted necklace the gorgeous earrings, and then that beautiful multi-strand necklace where you've used the qualities together, which I really love.
Yeah, it was too tempting not to. It just dot the odd colour in. I didn't mix. I only took a little bit from each.
And I really love that connector as well. Really love the connector.
Oh, the
that you've got
connector's
here.
ever so pretty.
It really is,
got
isn't
little
it?
pearls in it.
Little seed pearls.
Yeah.
You've got little anchor points as well to anchor your strands onto. Yeah, I love the setting of that. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, I was very tempted to put it on the side.
Yeah, I get that.
Which is what I would normally do. And I thought, do you know, I'm going to put it at the front instead.
It looks lovely. Looks really, really lovely. Which one should we do first, Neri? Should we do the lavender one first? Yeah, I think that's a good decision. So you are going to be getting 5 micro-faceted 4mm strands. 5. You know, this is probably, in this particular project, more strands of lepidolite in this project than I've bought you single strands in the last 3 years.
And I threaded them very, very easily with a size 10 needle.
Did you?
It went through
Brilliant.
very, very easily.
Good.
You didn't need to use a size 12.
Good, good. I'm so glad to hear that. For anybody out there who loves their lavenders, I mean, purple is the colour of crafting. It's the colour of magic. It's a colour which you tend to see at weddings a lot. It's a colour which you see in gardens, especially this time of year with the lavender starting to come out. And, you know, you've got this colour everywhere. In fashion, in nature, it's just beautiful. Interestingly as well, weddings, prom seasons, you know, dresses in this gorgeous kind of lavender colour, absolutely perfect. The connector which you're going to be getting here, silver plated base metal half moon connector with seed pearls and white zircon. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. I think perfect for weddings, for mother of the bride, bridesmaids, brides. Perfect for the upcoming prom season. Perfect for somebody who wants jewellery, you know, maybe you've got lots of amethyst jewellery, you want to go for something a little bit different, you want to go for something which is a little bit more unusual, you want to go for something which has got lots of kind of myth and legend and lore attached to it. We've got a brilliant price for you today. Now, price point wise, Neri, where do you want to start? Okay, brilliant. £199. Fantastic. Is that brilliant, actually? Is it brilliant? I don't know.
Well, it's 5 strands.
5 strands. And you've got your connector.
Yeah.
Well, I found a lepidolite and pink tourmaline bracelet, which is gorgeous. Yeah. I found a lepidolite pink tourmaline bracelet for £230. Okay. You're getting 5 strands. Yeah, those gemstones look like they're probably big. I don't know. Maybe, does it say? It doesn't actually say, does it? But, I mean, they look like they're probably bigger, yeah?
6mm.
Oh, is it 6mm? Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Ours are 4. Right. Okay. So ours are 2mm smaller, but you're getting 5 strands of ours, and it's a 199. So, hang on a minute. That really is brilliant, isn't it? That's absolutely incredible, in fact. It's no way near your price. Now, I know that we'd have guest designer Alison. She'd be popping these on her loom. She'd be making a gorgeous stretchy cuff, maybe.
How lovely it would look made on a loom, wouldn't it?
It would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
I know that you've got, you know, we've got guest designer Deb. She might have a go at making a gorgeous capriccio bracelet with this, a bit like the one that you made the other week with the beautiful zircon, Yvonne. I know that we've got a lot of people who might, Mark Smith might want to do some rosary linking with this. How gorgeous would that be? You know, Natalie might put it with a silver work, maybe. I mean, you've got different. It's horses for courses, isn't it?
And it's not too small.
No,
it's 4mm, but it's not fiddly. It's not like a 2mm.
And as you said, the size 10 needle went through them, no problem whatsoever. And that really is the key, isn't it? You know, that really is the main thing. $199, incredible, absolutely stunning, outrageously good. Beautiful earrings as well. Suzanne, Tracy, Janice, Monica, Sharon, Valerie, Neil, Claire, Maker, well done. We are nowhere near your price today. See, that looks lovely that way around, doesn't it? That connected, but also beautiful that way around.
Yeah, it's
that way around.
Lots and lots of opportunities.
Oh yeah.
And you could take some of those. You could take some of those connectors off very,
oh, you
very
could
easily.
Definitely. You could take 3 of them off and just have that one there and have it hanging like a little moon.
Yeah,
be absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous.
Or leave 2 on and have a little star hanging from the bottom as well.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. I like that, yeah. Well done, everyone coming through. We're going to get that price point down. Don't forget, we've got the deeper colour coming up as well. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Same gemstone, but just a more saturated, darker tone. $99.99. 5 strands. Now that's £20 a strand and your connector is free. Oh, and by the way, you get the instructions to make the circle earrings as well that Yvonne has put together. They're downloadable instructions that you get free with your project. How have you finished a stunning necklace around the back, says Elizabeth?
This one, I've put it on a multi...
Yeah, a sliding clasp.
Yeah, multi-sliding clasp.
That's lovely, isn't it, Elizabeth?
Is that okay if I show that? Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That's the way you do it, isn't it? That's the way that you kind of bring all those strands together in a really uncluttered way, really simple way.
I was trying to find a four strand one, but I hadn't got one in my stash, so I've put it on a 2-strand. But it works, still works.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It really does. Now we're at $99.99. There's a load of you there. Remind me, Neri, how many of these projects did we make? 60. Oh gosh, that's a lot of people who've already come through then. 40% has already sold. Sold, not just allocated, sold. Okay, 30-second clock, let's go lower. We're not done. Now, the only thing I can liken this to is your amethyst, yeah? How much would this project be if this was lavender or Rose de France amethyst? How much would it be? 5 strands of 4mm micro-faceted rounds of your amethyst and your silver-plated base metal and your instructions. I mean, how much lower are you actually going to go? Have you got the names there, Neri? No? Well done to everybody coming through. Let's get that price point down. Monica's just checked out. Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in Wiltshire, Susan, Sharon, well done to you. Here we go. All the way down. $69.99. £14 a strand. And a free connector. Fiona, Ruth, Mahua, well done to you as well. More makers coming through. Congratulations, well done to you. Go, go, go. Absolutely amazing. Oh, perfect, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Zena in North Yorkshire, to Yvonne, thank you for your demos. Always a star. You've inspired my nephew to take up jewellery making. Oh, how lovely. Have enjoyed you and Carol today. Always fun. Oh, Zena.
Oh, my, how fabulous is that?
I'm so pleased.
Oh, and thank you so much for letting us know as well. That's incredible.
Make sure he sends entries into the Wall of Fame.
Oh, God, yeah,
because we were only saying earlier on that there were so many gentlemen on the phone lines for that black jadeite offering. It's really lovely.
I'm so happy.
Oh,
thank you for letting us know.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you for that, Zena. That's awesome. Jan, well done to you as well. That's what I just said. Get him to enter the Wall of Fame. Oh, you're reading something. You said, you're going to enter the Wall of Fame. Literally just said that. Hey, I tell you what you should do. You should enter the Wall of Fame, Yvonne.
Oh, that's a good idea, Carol. Why didn't we think of that?
Well done, Kay. Well done. $69.99. Amazing, hey? Absolutely brilliant. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done. Beautiful lavenders with that gorgeous faceting across the top of it. Soft and gentle and whimsical. Oh, by the way, I've got another bracelet to show you as well. Here you are. Have a look at this. Now this lepidolite, not that one, there's another one. Click out! There you go, that one, there you go. That's £120. That's 14 karat gold with lepidolite in a wisdom collection. I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Pretty,
really lovely.
Yes.
Not a patch on ours. And it's £120. Ours is $69.99 and you get 5 strands in total. Now, if we do anything with the price, if, that's not when, if, still going to get 5 strands, still going to get your silver-plated base metal connector with your seed pearls and your white zircons in. Amazing. Let's talk about that for how much is that connector? I know it's silver-plated base metal, but how much is that connector worth on its own? It's got gem set gems in there, seed pearls, white zircon. What's that connector worth on its own? 20 quid? Base metal? Maybe slightly less, maybe 18 quid? That's absolutely amazing. That makes this incredible
it's so
project.
Intricate, that little connector.
It really is. It's absolutely beautiful. And you get your downloadable instructions for free. Shirley, well done to you as well. Kay, Maker, Jan, Mua, well done to you. Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker, well done to you as well. Claire, Tracy in Norfolk, Janice. 50 seconds, we're going to go lower. We are going to go even lower. 45 seconds, my lovelies, here we go. I know, outrageous, incredible, amazing, well done. 30 odd seconds, let's get that price point down. Down, down, deeper and down, okay? Here we go, my lovelies. A lot of you there, a lot of people coming through. So many of you saying, do you know what? Yeah, I am going to go for that today. I am going to add that onto my order. I am going to buy 2 of these. I am going to buy this one and I'm going to buy the richer, darker one as well. I'm going to get all of it. 10 seconds. We are wildly over allocated, just to make you all aware. Here we go, my lovelies. 3 seconds all the way down. Elizabeth, check out, my lovely. Well done. $49.99. £10 a strand. And your connector and downloadable instructions are free. In what world would you ever get? No way! Oh my gosh. So we're in talks about bringing individual strands of lepidolite to air tomorrow. There is absolutely no way you would ever dream of bringing a lepidolite strand like this to air for £10. There's more strands of lepidolite in this single project than I've bought you single strands of lepidolite in the last 3 years on JewelleryMaker. There really genuinely is.
Scope with 5 strands like that.
There really is.
And also these instructions, talking of Zena's, was it her son or
no, a nephew?
Zena's nephew. These earrings would be ideal.
Yeah.
I've said skill level beginner on the instructions, and it'd be perfect for a beginner.
Absolutely. And you're using something so unusual. It's a natural, genuine gemstone. It's something of real beauty. Shirley, Maker, Anne, Sheila, Deborah, Carol. Shirley's taken 2. Well done to you. Eh? What do you mean you're not finished? Is that fizzy pop you're drinking there, or is that lager in there? Is it lager? Not again. Drinking lager in there again. Not again. It's not Boxing Day now, Neary. I was. Right, here we go. 42 seconds. But just to clarify, that was fizzy. It is fizzy pop. Yeah, right, whatever. 30 seconds. Here we go. 0800 644 655. Oh my word. Shirley's got 2. Sheila, Deborah, Maker, Tracy, Claire, Suzanne, Neil, Monica. Oh, this is so lovely. It's the only time I've ever bought lepidolite to wear in a project as well. Never bought it to wear in a project before.
I've never had anything like it before. No, it's beautiful.
It's never been in a project.
The way it's cut, it sparkles so beautifully.
It really does. It's been cut by an absolute master, hasn't it?
It's really
well done.
lovely.
Oh, Tracy's multi-buying. I'm so pleased for you. Well done. What a wonderful alternative to
you really love
amethyst.
it. It's ever so easy to work with.
It really is beautiful to look at. And as Yvonne said, it's easy to work with. $39.99. £8 a strand, and your connector and instruction booklet free of charge. Claire's got 2. Well done to you, Maker in Oxfordshire. Jane, well done to you, Claire. Looks like she might be coming through to get a 3rd. Mary in Merseyside, Donna, Maker, Jane. Go, 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 go. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Claire's bought 3. She's now got 15 strands of lepidolite. I mean, is she going to be making a wisteria-inspired piece? Wedding jewellery. Oh,
let us know.
Gosh, let us know, lovely Claire. Jan, Maker, well done to you as well. Susan, Fiona, absolutely incredible. Well done to you all. What a treat for you today. Congratulations, well done. Let's do a minute to close, and then we've got the second lepidolite offering to bring to air. Can't wait. Can't wait. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Christine, Donna, Maker. Well done to you, Maker in Staffordshire. Jan, Jane, Maker in Cambridgeshire. Well done. What a treat. What a deal. Dorothy, well done to you as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah, amazing. 45 seconds and then we're taking the details away. Well done. Oh, you little beauties. Well done. Incredible. Congratulations. Well done. Oh. I know. Say again, love. Well, there you go, Neri. Not today, not in your world. I know, I've never seen it before either. It's incredible. So I was just saying about lepidolite. Never bought it to wear in a project. I don't think I've never done a showcase of it. I bought you like 1 strand a year, maybe. I mean, it's just, it's seriously unusual. Right, ready? Shall we do the second one? So, same connector, same instructions. Here we go.
Such a subtle colour, isn't it? It's very different than amethyst, isn't it?
How is it different to amethyst? Because I agree with you. It's got a different feel
it's
to it.
It's a different tone.
It's got... Is amethyst more gemmy? And this is a little bit sleepier. Do you know what I mean? It's got almost a silver luster, whereas amethyst has got more of a white luster.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was just having a look, see if we got anything.
When you see amethyst, it's got white luster or silver luster. This is a different luster. I think that's really kind of how it differs to me. I love it.
It's saying it's a dusky purple that doesn't describe it either.
No,
does
but
it?
it kind of does, but it doesn't, because it does in a way that it's a little bit more. It's less shouty than amethyst.
Yeah, amethyst is purple, and you know it's purple.
But it's not dusky because the colour is still really vibrant, and it's that grape purple. Message in. It's more opaque. Yeah, potentially. Do you know what? I haven't even shown a light behind it. Should we see what the light? Here we go.
Yes, they would, Angela. Go beautifully with pearls.
Oh my gosh!
They would. Oh,
I possibly should have done this. Oh, Joe, just you wait. Oh! Now that looks more blue.
beautiful.
Kinga, I'm going to ask you to do something really difficult now. If you point the camera, I don't know whether she's going to be able to see it. If you point the camera at the desk, you can see the reflection on the desk. I don't know if you're going to be able to do that or not. Can you see the... Grosie's not happy about this. He's livid. Well, it did when the lights were off. Look. Hang on.
Ah, there you go.
Look, look, look. Yeah. Well, I can see it. I can see it from where I'm sitting. Joe hated that. So did Grosie. Kinga thought it was dreadful. I mean, honestly, it was just me.
Everybody's washing their hands of it.
Honestly. All right, I'll take the rap for that one.
Oh dear.
Smoky. Yes.
Yeah.
Collector in Wiltshire. It's a smokier purple.
Yes.
Right.
Absolutely right.
Yes. Oh, there's loads of you there. Now, this is the variety of lepidolite I've seen more often on JewelleryMaker. I say that like I've seen loads of it. Oh, yeah, I've seen lots of it. No, I've seen like 3 strands in the last 3 years. It's a highly unusual gem. It's a lithium-rich gem. And it's said to reduce anxiety and stress. I mean, who cares? It's just a lovely looking gem. Oh, Kinga, look at that. She's doing cameras and floor, Joe, at the same time.
Running around.
Look at that. Legend. Sorry, Joe, you're a legend too. Gosh, she's going to get all upset now. Look at it with the pearls.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Amazing with your pearls. Isn't that stunning?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Come on, let's get the others in there as well.
Yeah,
come on, let's get them all in.
Together.
Oh, gosh, look at that. That is a project.
Beautiful. That is beautiful.
That's a kit and a half. That's like kit of the year.
Yeah,
Do
definitely.
you think? That is project of the year.
Absolutely amazing.
So exactly the same size, exactly the same shape, but just a different colour, a different intensity of tone. Yeah? Beautiful. Right, here we go. $79.99. That's great. That's absolutely brilliant. Norma, Sheila, Maker, Michelle, Janice, Maker. Similar names coming through again, which is great. Shows me you're going to be getting them both, which I'm so pleased about. Gorgeous. Neri, how many of this one did we commission? 50. Is that it? Oh. Can we go a little bit lower? I can honestly say today's show is where we've bought you some of the most unusual, some of the wildest deals, some of the most incredible gems I've ever bought you.
Yeah.
Branca Onyx, lepidolite, marble amber.
I've learned a lot today from today's show.
Me too. I've learnt loads from Dave, learnt loads from Toby as well. Obviously, we've learnt from you as well, Yvonne, with your incredible jewellery making skills. Look at it with the Branca. Oh, my word. See, that's just great, isn't it? Gorgeous. Bad boy Branca. Yes, that's exactly the name we need to call it. Are you ready? 39 seconds. We're going to go lower. Tracy, Deborah, Maker, Fiona. Go, go, go. Tracy's bought 2. Well done to you. Merseyside's coming through. Well done to you as well. Absolutely outrageous. 28 seconds. Let's go. Oh, it's so good to see so many of you there. Wonderful to see this reaction as well to really what is quite an unusual gemstone, an unusual, a rarity, something we don't bring you very often at all. Just shows you we can bring you the gems that you see, you know, very often, you know, your pearls, etc. But isn't it lovely to bring you something a bit different? 5 strands of lepidolite. Matchy Moo Moo, go on, Neri. Matchy Moo Moo, let's match that price. Neri Noo, Matchy Moo. Well done, absolutely incredible. Congratulations, well done.
How many people are buying both colours?
I'm seeing similar names. It's really lovely. Monica's got 2, Tracy's got 2.
They go so well together, don't they?
They really do. It's like when you go to the hairdressers and you have highlights or lowlights put in.
Yeah, definitely.
Works. They work together beautifully. They work together beautifully. No, you didn't. Neri had highlights in his hair once. Oh my gosh. Now Neri is like a strawberry blonde. He's not. You're not real ginger. You're a strawberry blonde. You're not mousy.
No.
You're strawberry blonde. It's beautiful. What highlights did you have? What colour? Blonde. Yeah, blonde highlights. How long ago was this? Have you got when you were 15? You got a photo of it? Oh my gosh, I'd love to see that photo. We've all had hair disasters, haven't we? I'm not saying that was a hair disaster. I'm not saying it was a hair disaster. But
who mentioned disaster?
so my husband's got proper salt and pepper hair, which I love. I really love his salt and pepper hair. When he first met me, it was black, and now it's not anymore. It's salt and pepper. And his hairdresser, Steve, was doing his hair last year. He said, "John, are you happy with your tone?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm fine." He goes, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm absolutely fine with it, mate. Not about him dyeing his hair.
What's the problem?"
Yeah, exactly. Are you happy with your tone, John?
Oh, bless
Oh, dear me, I love it. Fantastic. Spray tan. Oh, bit of fake tan. Love a bit of fake tan. Smells like biscuits though. But yeah, never mind.
It is a smell that lingers, isn't it?
It does linger. It does linger. And you feel very claustrophobic until you have a shower and wash it off. You feel like your skin's suffocating you. Well done, everybody. Fantastic. Sorry, we were talking about her highlights and lowlights. There you go. Sorry, just to make it clear what we're talking about. There we go. Well done. Well done, $39.99. That honestly is an amazing price. And I have to say, I don't know... Well, If we bought this to you in amethyst, it wouldn't be that price. I don't think we could do it for that price.
No, not that amount.
It's £8 a strand, and the instructions and the connection are free. Yeah. We wouldn't be able to do that with the best will in the world. Not if that was Zambian amethyst. No way. So how can we do it with lepidolite? Well, it's lesser known. I suppose you could class it as a mineral rather than a precious gem or a gem, but.
It's nice in its own right.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, it's very different.
And it clearly has a value. You know, there's a bracelet there, which is 120 quid, which I have to say is embarrassing by comparison to ours. It really is. Sorry, have a look at this slide. That's lovely. Thanks, Joe. That one's lovely. Neary, clicker, please. And that I think is really lovely. Yeah. I love them both. I love the asymmetry of that piece, actually. That's £230. It's got pink tourmaline. We should keep that, actually, for tomorrow's show with the beautiful Tanzanian tourmaline. And yeah. But, I mean, it's just brilliant with the best one in the world. First time I've ever bought you a project with this stone in. First time we've ever had more than one strand on its own. Oh, gosh. That's what it looks like. Chadeite.
Oh, yes, it does.
Now, that's a blast from the past.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
That's a blast from the past. Chadeite, that beautiful one-locational Russian stone, which is extraordinarily rare. So, yeah, what a lovely show that has been. You can't say we don't bring you unusual gems.
No, I just love those together, you know.
Gotta put those together.
Yeah, I'd find it very difficult to choose which one I was going to go for. I'd have to have both, I think.
It's a little bit like the, I can't remember the name of the artist, Bonnie somebody. She's fantastic. She does pencil drawings and she taught herself and she does all these amazing online workshops.
Oh, really?
And really the difference between your very basic drawing of, say, a horse and something of her level is shading and detail. And this gives you that shading. It gives you that detail. Yeah. And you're
pointillism.
Yes. Oh, yeah. But yeah, perfect. Now we're going to replay the early bird, and we're going to add to the early bird as well and bring you the black spinel that we should have bought you in the 8, but now we're bringing it to you in the 12. Let's go. So, this gemstone first launched on JewelleryMaker 3 years ago. Incredibly rare, one of the only natural varieties of white onyx in the world, the only known source of natural white onyx in the world is where this is from. It's from a small Brazilian farm in the Minas Gerais region of Brazil. The farmer who was excavating his land thought he discovered jade. Is that Michael Wolff in there?
Yeah, it is.
Hello,
I'm just waving to him.
Thought it was jade. Sent it for GIA to be tested. Came back as natural white onyx. I mean, goodness gracious me. Oh, look at that. I've not seen Branca for the past 9 months, maybe even more.
So special, that strand.
We likened it to mutton fat nephrite, Khotan nephrite. And the nephrite looks beautiful, but it looks kind of murky and, as you said, flatter by comparison. That's a great way of describing it. This has got much more of a glassy finish to it. The price is going to come straight in, just to warn you. And don't forget, we bought you this today. And I think it's the first time we've ever done... No, it is the first time we've ever done this with our Branca. $14.99. It's on a 3 for 2. 30 quid gets you 3 strands. £10 a strand. Karen, I haven't got the... Is it Caroline or Karen in West Yorkshire? There we go. You've got too many baskets. Sorry, you've checked out 2. Check out 3 because that third strand's going to be free of charge. Mariska Maker. No, sorry, that's the wrong list. Oh, here we go. I've got the right list here. Well done, everybody coming through. And it's yours. Oh, Sheila, don't buy 2, buy 3, buy 3, buy 3 because that third one's going to be free. That third strand is going to be free of charge. Karen in West Yorkshire. Sheila in Kent. Well done. Sheila's just bought 3. Well done to you. Laura, well done. Sorry, Lorna. Well done to you as well. It's on a 3 for 2. £14.99, which basically makes it, for 3 strands, 30 quid. £10 a strand. Absolutely amazing. Deborah's just upped her order. Well done to you. It's remarkable, this gemstone. With the black spinel, I mean, outrageous. Lorna's bought 4. By all means, buy 4, Lorna, if you want to. But if you want to up your order to 6, you're going to get that 6th strand for free as well. So it's entirely up to you, my lovely. But well done. But do make sure to take full advantage of the best advantage of the deals. Buy 3 or multiples of 3. Congratulations, well done. The only reason why we've done that price point, and sorry, why we've done it on a 3 for 2, we had a decent quantity available. People hardly ever buy 1 strand of this because it's such a useful, versatile strand. Everyone has got black and white. I mean, you know, if you make things like, I don't know, polymer clay or you do seed beading, your 2 most biggest stashes are always your black and white clay or your black and white seed beads because they're going to be the outlines, the definition. They're going to be... It's
as useful as pearls.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
totally.
If you want to...
Cool.
If you've run out of pearls or you want to change from pearls, it's a really good substitute.
Yeah, good call. Right, I've got 2 strands to finish off the show. First one being a metre of black spinel, second one being diamond coated black spinel, which is basically like a kind of silvery blue coated spinel. This is your metre strand. This is your diamond coated. They in fact, sorry, let me get them off here.
The metre, I mean, it's just so lovely to get a metre of black spinel. It really is.
So your diamond coated is this one here, which is smaller, and you can see it's got more of a bluey finish to it. Yeah, you can see the difference between the 2. So that's got a bluey finish and it's smaller. That's your diamond coated. This is your metre. Oh my gosh. If I could, I would buy this gem strand by the bucket load, by the metric ton.
You can't have enough.
Oh, you can never have enough. You can never have too much of this stone. Black spinel is the ultimate in lustre, the ultimate in black. It is the blackest of blacks alongside your black jade. And look at it in the design. Stunning. $29.99 gets you a metre. Oh my gosh, well done. Fiona, Deborah, Sally Ann, well done to you. Go, 0800 644 655. I mean, for me, this is as simple as making stretches, I mean, or rosary linked or yin yang pieces like the pieces you've made.
Really do you know, I never tire of black spinel.
Me neither.
Ever. I've been watching JewelleryMaker for many, many, many years, and it's always been a favourite.
I know it's a different strand that Yvonne's used in this bracelet. That's a smaller strand, but you get the idea. That is a stunning bracelet.
This one.
Oh, is it this? Yeah, sorry, it's a different strand to this metre.
Oh, sorry, yes.
That's okay. And it's a simple bracelet. It looks expensive. You can wear it on its own. You can stack it up. It's sellable. I think as well, black spinel gives you a commercial gemstone, a gemstone which is widely appealing to whatever your taste, whatever your age, whatever kind of style of jewellery you like. Everybody loves a black spinel. It's so useful. And I know that guest designers like guest designer Alison love to use a black spinel as little eyes on dragons.
Sparkle,
because they do sparkle, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Right, price point down, a metre long strand. Look at that. West Midlands, Buckinghamshire, Lanarkshire, 15 quid. That is for a metre of black spinel. Aberdeenshire, Flintshire, well done to you as well. Joyce, Sheila, Norma, Maria, Maker, Jill. We've got to move on purely because of time. Karen in Greater London. Still genuine chances remaining. Well done. No, you definitely, no. What, to close? You definitely can't take this lower. Neary, please don't, because you're only taking it low because we're running out of time. Thanks, Joe. 30-second clock. You've made him do a 30-second clock. Don't listen to him, Joe. He doesn't know what he's going on about. Honestly.
I was a long time before I knew there was any other colour than black in spinel.
Oh,
but there are some lovely colours. Yeah.
It's one of the 2 birthstones of August as well, alongside peridot. This with peridot actually looks amazing.
It really does.
But it's got a very similar crystal structure to diamonds, which is why it looks like a black diamond when it's faceted.
And peridot sparkles when it's cut like that. So the 2 of them together, they just bling.
And they're both natural.
Yeah, they're so beautiful together.
It's just outrageous, isn't it?
We don't do a lot of peridot
now.
No,
we don't. Hopefully, moving towards summer, we will.
Oh, that'd be good.
I'd like to see some more Arizona peridot, and the Kenyan peridot we've done over the years.
That'd be great if we could.
Well done. We're going to close out there. It's $12.99. Oh my gosh. Shall we do the diamond coated? So this is a 38cm strand of diamond coated black spinel.
And it goes on. It might only be 38 centimetres compared to the metre, but there are so many on there.
Because they're little baby 2 mils. They're going to be amazing. And these are the ultimate spacers. That bracelet is stunning. Somebody told me that bracelet.
So pretty.
Absolutely. Yeah. And it's got this
very simple though.
It is. It's got a coating on it, which gives it like an inky Indian ink kind of Parker pen, inky fountain pen kind of colour. Yeah, you get that. Oh gosh, look at it next to the branca. Isn't that lovely? Stunning.
Beautiful. And of course, some of that colour would bounce off that branca as well.
I assume so. Yeah, that's going to work really beautifully, isn't it? Gorgeous. Here we go. Right, we are so short on time. $12.99, amazing. Let's get that price down all the way. Honestly, it's a silly, silly price point we're going to do. Here we go, $6.99. Honestly, I feel like we've just gone extra special just purely because we're running out of time. It's just been an absolute... Today's show has given you so much variety. It really, really has. I'm so proud to have been part of the show, so pleased to bring you what we've been able to bring to you. Also, can I just say, on Friday, which is when I'm back with you, we've got the start of your wedding weekend. I'm with guest designer Mark. He's got 2 incredible offerings to bring to you, one with shell pearl, one with genuine freshwater culture pearls, and he's made these gorgeous kind of almost clover designs as well with black onyx.
Oh, we're all making those, are we?
Yeah, gorgeous. $6.99. Well done. Valerie, Carol, Susan Maker, Jill, Linda, Mary, Barbara, Maria, Deborah, Helen, Suzanne Maker. Loads of multi-bidders there in Devon, Flintshire, Buckinghamshire as well. Monica, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Well done. So, coming up tomorrow. Have we got a rundown or not? Yep. Oh, wow. An hour to check out and moss agate freeform slices. Now, Diane's made with these pieces and they're absolutely incredible.
She's made some beautiful pieces.
She really has. Tanzanian tourmaline. The most amazing kind of rubellite-like strand. And then another strand of 14mm tourmalines, which I've never seen in my life, which are outrageous. Luxury pearl selection coming up in the 11, and then midday you've got your masterclass, which is black amber lasso project, which is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I believe that's the Burmese material. So all of that is going to be coming your way tomorrow with Steph and Diane. I'm next with you on Friday, which I'm really looking forward to. Yvonne, you've been amazing today. Thank you.
I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Good. Thank you ever so much for having me.
What
it's been great.
variety we've had today.
I know, it's been an amazing show.
Yeah,
Can't wait for the next time.
No, neither can I. Thank you, Yvonne. And I've been so pleased with everything we've had today.
The
variety's been amazing.
Yeah.
You guys have been incredible too. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for your lovely messages of support as well.
Yeah.
Make sure you tune in tomorrow morning, bright and early, with Steph and Diane. You've got loads of incredible items coming up with Neri and the gang. Don't go anywhere. Gem Collector coming up next if you want to join the gang. We will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you in a bit, guys. Check the web for incredible deals. See you in a bit.